going dark.
Like MTV.
That's not the song I wanted to use. We'll use this song.
You can't show that I like snakes.
I also like snakes, but I cannot have snakes. They are illegal here.
Why not get some snacks?
Oh, that's what I have in front of me. I'd like
All
to get my
right,
dog out
cool.
again.
We're live.
Hello. We're gonna be talking about snakes now.
Well, no, we're not. Unless Mordrin has decidedly suddenly had a pet snake on hand, then
Don't tempt me.
Oh, how are you gonna get one in the prison?
yeah.
Don't tempt me. I'm just kidding.
All right, guys. Well, we're back at it with the prison,
There we are.
and
Big prison.
we have a bit of a
Big
recap
prison shits.
because yeah, y'all have been very busy sneaking up and down this damn prison.
Well, I hope so. I mean, I'll put
I
them up
hope
though.
it stays as busy as it has been, which is say not very. Gets busy. Something's gone
Oh,
wrong.
we've learned a lot of things. It's just nothing useful yet. Well, I mean, it is useful. Just could be
It's
more useful.
Potentially useful, not much so much like immediately useful.
Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah. Well, there's quite a lot of stuff that you guys had gone through and picked up on. You guys had effectively infiltrated the fortress from the northern side through that one little exposed weakness that led into the storage room, which is kind of like a small little storehouse underneath the prison floors. Not a very big area compared to the rest of the prison, but it's suitable. You encountered the automata, and they are, well, they're not very impressive to say the least.
Not formidable, but they are dangerous still.
Yeah. They're
It's a good way
pretty,
to put 'em.
yeah. Their biggest hazard is the fact that if they somehow spot you, they can potentially make noise and alert the more troubling foes, which are the ghost operatives and the the ghost leaders, which are the drone control guys.
Yes.
Yeah. You came across a couple of those. I'm calling them drone controllers. They're operating and assisting the automata, but they are, by extension, they're controlling them like drones.
Take us from across.
In any case, yeah, you know that you kind of learned the whereabouts of some potential interesting characters, as well as the potential whereabout of your dear friend Roland, who is up in the, I want to say it was the northern top floor. I want to say it was the northern top floor.
I remember what we did, not where we went. I'll be real with you. I'm bad with directions.
Yeah, I didn't really note down that particular detail, so there's a number of details that I have of the place. That is not one of them.
Who needs details? Who needs them?
I can't follow a map even if it's right in front of me.
I mean, this map is all, word of mouth, so it's even worse.
Somewhere in the south, to be honest, but
All of hearsay.
It's all hearsay. Well, no, you guys were going to the northern sector of the third floor, and you followed up the rotating out guards, because they were rotating out the busted automata on some of the, on the second floor, actually. They were taking them in for maintenance in the tower.
These automata are busted.
Yeah.
As well as a few others apparently were charging off there on their own, so it seems like they have their own agenda about going there.
Yeah, some automata, it seems, can kind of like functionally, if they are and have the awareness and semblance, they will go to the weapon, they'll go to maintenance on their own, while others have to be attended to in order to just kind of like order them and follow them in. So it's things have to be maintained around here, and Not
Yeah,
every automata
thankfully.
has the capability to just be all like, "Up, time to go get fixed up," and then walk away.
Probably could be said that the automata that do go to repairs themselves probably are newer models that have been somewhere, some along the lines like, hey, why don't we just program these things to go to the tower like at these intervals? It's like, oh yeah,
Yeah. I'll go
why don't we
back to
do
get
that?
fixed up.
Probably should do that.
Yep. In any case, yeah, the you guys had managed to you guys got basically a good bearing of some of the locales. You haven't quite found the barracks, which is where all the actual guards are, not the automata, or at least where they bunk up and eat. Which is probably more to your relief. You are kind of vaguely aware of where the warden's office is, which is south. I think it was like in the south second floor in like a separate sector or section.
Yeah, separate stairs to even get there. But it seems
Um,
like as a party we have collectively decided to try and avoid it for now.
yeah, you don't know what the warden has up their
We're
sleeve.
definitely don't want to mess with that.
No,
Yeah.
Or
and
test it for that
we
matter.
want to keep things. We want things to be as quiet as for as long as we can manage it. Loud
Yeah.
is not good thing.
Your only experience of the warden or the only details on the warden is whatever Walter told you, which wasn't much. Um,
It was something. It wasn't much, but it was something.
yeah, they were definitely just a figure of at least a rather intimidating um demeanor, I guess, and dressed in a similar outfit of a ghost operator, but with some very different things on hand, to kind of stand out as
Right.
as a
As
leader
they do.
would,
As they do.
as they do. What other deets did you guys come across? I'm trying to think. That the cell blocks have variations of how they keep everyone locked up. The bottom floor cells are just solid doors, with like little windows, little port windows, and little like um, what's it like a little tray door basically to hand off food and items into and out of the cell, but no actual like cell bars.
No,
So,
majority of our information is just a bunch of random possible prisoners
mhm.
and not much more. We know that there is the King's gang people, mercenaries.
Not the kings. These are the Merchants Guild.
Oh, they're just Merchants Guild.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I get mixed up. But the
No
Merchants Guild
worries.
mercs are here. We know where they are. We
Yep.
know the location of someone who's apparently very dangerous, but
Oh
nobody
yeah.
we seem to know
There's someone that's very dangerous in
knows
the first
too
floor.
much.
Left and attended to by an actual guard, not an automata, who is ordered that if there's any trouble to call for help.
Yeah, and we have verified it is not
It's not
Ordered's
rolling.
brother.
Oh yeah,
Well, that
that's
as
true.
well.
He's also not down there. He's up in the third floor, somewhere in the same area as where Roland might be, because you found the archives and you found that they placed him and Roland in the third floor, northern side of the what do you call it? Prison.
Correct.
Correct.
However, we also don't, whoever this dangerous person is, we don't know. It's someone. That's all we know.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah, and I don't think
interesting
the
to say the
records told
least.
us anything either.
No, the record said nothing about it, if I recall.
Or at least it I actually don't know if we properly checked, but it probably wouldn't have because that happened like tonight,
Right.
and it doesn't seem like they update these things.
Very
Yeah,
frequently.
it wasn't very frequent.
Whenever the warden has time to do paperwork, perhaps.
Or whoever's doing
Or
their
whenever he
bookkeeping.
feels like it. When they feel like it.
Yeah, when they feel like it.
Which, let me tell you, a lot of people probably don't feel like it very often. So
Considering how far removed this place is from everything else, I wouldn't be
Yeah.
Plus,
surprised.
how many times did they change out prisoners? Let's be
Nope.
real.
Nobody cares about this place.
They play musical chairs, but prisoners.
Yeah, you don't know.
Well,
They do it to keep
You've
themselves
noticed that they
entertained.
have rotated prisoners around, so
they do
there
it
was
daily. They're just they're like, haha, all right, you'll be over here today, haha. Hee hee. The prisoner's like, fucking why?
ho ho ho.
Maybe. Oh, we know.
Possible.
They
You
might
know
do it
nothing.
They're
just to
bored. They're like, we're just gonna change the prisoners. Like, what the fuck are they gonna do? Escape? Ah.
There's a game with the guards where and the barracks at the end of each day they're like, okay, I need you to find these prisoners, and they'll fuck with each other by just constantly shifting them around. So it's become kind of a game amongst the guards to just relocate prisoners and try to find them. It
God
adds
damn.
it adds intrigue to their mundane days of patrolling.
Yeah.
Oh my
It
god.
must be really fucking boring to be like working guard duty on this island, so
Yeah, I can imagine that actually being a thing. Maybe not over much, because I'm pretty sure the fucking warden would be like, dude, stop shifting the prisoners so much. But I can imagine it happening.
um yeah. Oh yeah, there are some other details. So there's some important stuff like you did find I think one of the hatches. I don't know if you
Correct.
noted it down. There was an outdoor hatch that you guys were able to take to the inner
Yeah.
ring courtyard zone. Um,
remember that.
no key though. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and swap scenes. There's no key at the moment, but you do know how to access. You do have a method of accessing one of them. Okay, cool. The PNGs work. I'm so tiny. Okay, I need to fix that. While I
Drink.
fix that, we'll I'll just continue.
Drink.
Drink. There we go.
What else is there? What else is there?
I mean, there's a contraband set.
There is I mean, that's ladder. Oh, first we need to talk about the records room. We had a scuffle in there.
Yeah.
A small scuffle. Not much of one, honestly.
I mean, yeah, but there was still some very unfortunate rolling on our end.
Yeah, happens.
Does
Thankfully, they were
What?
dispatched rather quickly.
Yep.
Thankfully.
They didn't. They only made a little bit of noise, but nobody heard them.
It's only a little loud.
It only got a little
Um,
loud. Things got a little bit crazy, and then the pages go off. Hey, hey, what's going on over there?
Peeks in perfect Vince into a guy who only knows common. Oh, okay.
Oh God, it's the fucking Valheim Vinton. Ha, nothing to worry about over here. Just some fine weather in the prison. Ha 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 ha. Okay. All right. I'll
Okay.
talk to you later, buddy.
Good one. See you. See you for bowling.
See you for bowling.
Oh man.
I just had a axe stuck in my beard. You know how it is. Ha 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 ha.
Nothing to worry about over in this sector. Just a little bit of fun. Ha 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 ha.
Oh my
Odd.
god.
Okay, this buddy likes talking about Odin. Elijah is kind of weird, but alright. I mean, get some weird fucking hires, I guess.
Oh man, I got another one. These pages were clearly never built by Vincent hands. They're so puny and sensitive. I think I broke it. Ha ha ha. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Let me just look into that.
Closes. God. Payday, but Vinton.
That's it. We need these lines now.
No, we don't. We don't need any of this.
Yeah, we do.
But anyway,
Last bit of detail. The big fuck off hole in the courtyard with construction.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep,
whatever
that
that is.
Forget about that.
So
It's interesting, but we can't lose sight of our objective.
yeah, that's new.
Yep.
As far as we know, it's new.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no one.
It looks new.
There's no records of anyone having a of the fortress ever having a big hole.
And all the
Right.
equipment, everything looks fairly recent.
Yeah.
Whatever
So they
that
won't
is all about.
sit anything. Yeah, suppose. Well, we can only assume we might find out at some point, but
It's early morning, so no one's rise and shine for the labor for it. If anyone's gone in to start working on it.
Yeah, and I'm sure that they just have the prisoners just do the work, right?
I mean, they could.
Like odd.
I mean, what are the prisoners gonna do?
I don't know. I wouldn't trust a prison or prisoners that are here for life to control heavy machinery. I mean, yeah, they got nowhere to go, but at the same
I mean,
time,
all you have to do is give them shock collars, and the minute they try to do some shit, they're in for pain worse. They'll wish they were in prison again.
Somehow I'm not gonna be worried on a bunch of guys with pickaxes when the prison guards are comprised of robots and dudes with guns that can phase through
I mean, like
walls.
if they were the ones actually doing the construction or whatever they're
Yeah,
doing.
I mean, the guards have guns and swords. They could have shock collars. There's a lot of things you can do.
That's fair.
And you probably want the prisoners to be, do something, because if they're too tired to like get antsy and rebel. So I mean, that's actually a good thing to make them do labor, which is why that happens a lot. Is you keep them tired, especially if the prison's much more oppressive. You just keep them tired so that they can't, be like, hey, I don't like this situation.
Yeah.
Instead, they're like, oh god, I need some sleep.
Yeah.
it's true.
Also, it's hard to fight a bunch of guards with pickaxes when you're tired.
Yeah, especially if you're tired. You're just like, oh man, I could barely swing this pick, but the samurai has been, eating 3 meals a day and getting sleep.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here on sleeping on, these
Sleep at
high quality cells that we keep getting rotated around.
a nice Polish bed.
God. Yep, that's it. That's what they're sleeping on in this fucking prison.
That's
Polish
fucking
bed.
miserable.
You wake up feeling with your back feeling so fucking stiff.
It's cause I'll never BK told me his story about his the beds in Poland, and they're just the worst things ever.
I I think I might have
At
been more
least those were.
comfortable sleeping on hardwood.
At
Honestly.
least hardwood has a little bounce to it because it's wood.
Yeah, at least the wood has a bit of bend. God damn. I'd wake up so
Fuck.
fucking sore. Be like, oh god. I dreaded sleep. The mosquitoes would
That's
harass me.
some fucking harsh beds.
Man.
Fucking dread sleeping. And I slept on some real shitty like surfaces.
It might have just been like the particular places I slept at just didn't have, my family just didn't really have the highest quality like sleeping mattresses,
Or
which
they just didn't
is
care.
that's fine. Yeah, they kind of don't care. Like I stayed at my aunt and uncle's place, and like my uncle my uncle literally like drives a truck like 6 months out of the year, so he probably doesn't really care that much about where he sleeps. The dude sleeps in his truck most of the time.
Right, right.
Because he's like
Uh,
he drives an 18 wheeler like all around Europe. He's like not really home.
if that's the case, I imagine even a bed such as that would feel pretty comfortable after, all that.
But everyone I've spoken with, whom like my cousin, my mom, everyone that I've spoken with about the beds, we all collectively agree the beds are garbage.
Hell. Literal hell.
Like I tend to bitch a lot, but goddamn,
The beds.
the beds. Um. So yeah, I need to move around. I'm a little. I know I'm a bit big here, but I'm a little distracted from the view.
You gotta
of the
get
backdrop.
a little bigger.
Yeah, it needs to be like three quarters
3/4 of the
me.
screen is just your face.
It's just my PNG. Right. I think that about wraps it up. You guys were in the archive. I don't know if you all decided to go to the third floor, or if you guys were still doing like a little poking around in the armory or archives.
The last thing we did was we were in the contraband / armory room
Yeah.
grabbing stuff, and Yasha moved on a little bit ahead just to see if there was a way up to the third floor.
Yeah, I remember you guys were packing some of the stuff for the mercenaries as a plan
Yep.
B.
Not even as a
That's
plan
not
B. I think plan B or not, we're gonna hand them their stuff back, but
Damn, give him a little
right,
fighting chance.
not right now. I mean, I feel bad for them, but I don't think they deserve being stuck in prison for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, they only knocked down a
Yeah.
neighborhood.
I mean, that just happens. At the very least, Yasha can't
You know,
doesn't like the idea of them being stuck here for the rest of their lives. So
I just had a not an epiphany, but
Hmm.
fucking that. Oh my god, what is this? What is his name? The one that basically took down an entire apartment building.
Are you
the
talking
Vitten
about
man.
the Vitten?
No, the
No,
elf, the one that
oh,
nearly killed the mean. Starts
Fuyuto?
with an F. Yes, Fuyuto.
what? Oh,
You would think he'd be here,
He
considering
might
what he
be,
did.
but I also think that he might be a little too. He'd probably be a little too down to do anything besides mope. I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
probably,
You,
but still,
now that you brought that up, maybe he's the most dangerous guy that they have locked away.
maybe he does know shit.
that'd be funny.
He did.
That would be funny.
He did bring down an entire sect or sector.
Yeah, and
He brought down a neighborhood too.
Yeah,
so
or he
like
brought down a neighborhood.
if a group of people brought down a neighborhood, and we know Fuyuto was taken by the
That's a good.
He
they,
he's
Yeah.
yeah, the guard.
he soloed the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Yeah, he soloed it, so he probably is like he's probably in here too.
Yeah, he's probably somewhere in here.
He probably is, like I said, he probably is the quote unquote dangerous guy, but
Maybe.
but that's just speculation. I don't know.
The man is an Avengers level threat.
Fuck. He's a Category 8 hurricane.
Yep. Oh yeah, one last little detail I forgot to mention. So like the things you found in the armory, you found Roland's 12 fucking pistols.
Yep.
Yep.
You found the
Sure did.
mercenaries' outfits and gear and stuff. Their equipment.
Correct.
Um,
Stuff.
yeah, what you found it was just his blade and some of his reagents,
Used components.
which are missing for the most part. But used, missing, yeah. The full complement ain't there. What else? You found a very finely crafted hammer, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yep. We were
found
looking
possibly the
specifically
dwarven.
for the blacksmith's hammer since we
Yeah.
figured he might want his stuff.
All right. So with that backdrop out of the way, I'm gonna let you guys take a few minutes, kind of figure out what you want to do. And then I am just gonna BRB for a couple seconds. It's
Okay.
gonna,
Well.
yeah.
I think the plan is
BRB.
to go and try to get to the third floor. 'Cause
I
that's
want
where
to get hit by a Mack truck.
you're not gonna do that in here.
It'll be very impressive if I'd managed that. But no.
Well, yeah, for sure. The sort of business is to find that room that we know of,
Yeah.
because hopefully
hopefully
it has
Roland?
something for us.
Hopefully Roland's in there, but if not,
If not, then we're back to square one, kind of.
yeah.
Kind of. Or at the very least, a hint. Something.
Yeah.
Anything. Uh, I guess it will go up there. What if we find Matic? What if Matic is in the same cell as the others?
That'd be funny. And also complicate things, but
Yeah, because you
Would be
can't
unfortunate.
you can't exactly be like you can come out, but you stay in.
yeah.
Okay. I'm back.
I mean, you could. I don't know what repercussions that might fucking have, though.
I mean,
I don't know if you want to you may not like the guy, but I don't know if you want to explicitly spit in his face kind of deal. Because that would be the way to do it.
let's figure out how to get to the third floor.
So you guys planning on moving to the third floor?
Yep.
Is there anything else you wanted to do here, or y'all good?
I think we're good. I think we finished up last
I'd
session
like to
about what we
raid
wanted
the
to do here.
entire armory, please.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I'm kidding.
I mean, you could, but I mean, you could, but I think we have everything useful.
All right.
We just start taking all the guns. All
Yeah,
of them.
if there was an artifact in here, I feel like we would know about it.
Yeah. I
True.
mean, there's weapons and all sorts of dangerous items here, but probably no relic level
Pretty sure,
dangers.
pretty sure a relic would stand out, or at the very least, not even be in here.
Yeah.
On the account, someone would take it and go, "Holy shit!"
I mean, assuming they know it's a relic.
I mean, even if it wasn't, though, they'd look at it and be like, "Wow, this is really nice. I think I'll keep it for myself, or, hand it to the warden, or some number of those things."
I think I'd keep it for myself.
I mean, they look really nice. Even like the most basic, mundane of relics were like, "Wow."
Yeah. Okay.
Not to mention the will saves you gotta make, or will saves. The saves you gotta make when you pick those things up. It's a bit of a compulsion to them. So
Yeah.
who's to say that if a guard or someone took it off of them, they weren't like compelled to keep it for themselves?
True.
Yep. There's all sorts of dangers when when handling these
Ugh.
fucking relics. So. All right.
Dangerous.
So you decide to ascend to the third floor then.
Yep.
If I remember correctly, there are stairs to the north and west, or I'm sorry, east side. According to what you guys know.
Yes.
And I think we said that the north one was actually the most closest. So I think that's where we got the north part. That we're heading in that direction because north was actually closer than east.
Well,
Yeah.
being on the west side, yes.
Yeah.
Because you either have to go north or south. Actually, you know what? I think it was the third floor west, and you had to go through the north, then through the west. That's why.
Ow.
Either way, north it is.
Yep. Okay. There was that conga line of automata that are all being collected by a controller.
Yeah.
Were you guys gonna, or actually no, aren't Yasha, you tailed them, and you know that it's up in the north. So
Yeah, I
they're
tailed him
gone.
and
Okay, so now it's starting to make sense to me. That's why. I was like, you were following them, but you're not. It's because
I
you were
was.
following them to see where they were going. They were going to the tower, which is
not my goal at the moment.
third floor, and I believe it's on the east side. Okay. All right. Roll.
Initiative.
Roll for
Oh.
initiative. You fight the warden.
What?
You catch the warden. They're drinking coffee and having a
No.
bagel.
He pulls out his.
Sorry, sir. We didn't mean to interrupt you. Have a great night or morning.
He pulls
whatever
out
it
his.
is.
He pulls out his fucking rail pistol. You didn't even know these things exist.
The man kills you instantly with his phaser. You're like,
Commander, I need you to kill me.
without hesitation, dead.
Stealth
Okay.
checks, right? Is that what you meant?
Roll normal stealth checks.
Normal stealth checks.
Yes, normal sneak checks.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Okay.
Could certainly be a lot worse. That's
Yeah,
like that. That's a lot worse.
Yeah, there you go. I'm glad I showed you exactly how bad it could be. Well, it could do worse, to be honest.
That's no bueno.
If only you knew how bad things were really around here.
Okay. So as you're making your way towards the staircase, Mordorin, a drone controller with his patrol comes by. The controller has not noticed you yet. However, one of the bots have.
Wonderful.
So
Got this again.
When time to
Yeah.
try to
Not this
take out
again.
that bot.
Yeah.
I roll a d6 and I roll to see which guy in the unit gets a chance at spotting you. Thankfully, it wasn't the controller. There's,
Yeah.
Because then things get difficult.
let's
Yeah.
just say on that d6,
Exactly.
there's more
Uh,
possibilities of him catching you than any of the other guys, but they do get assistance from the thing.
well, Asha, you want to do your thing? Please help.
Can I? Since this is
The squad gets a react round.
all right, I'll try to do my thing.
Space in the bag for the robot. Don't have space for all of them.
Where's that? Where's the robot in relation to his team?
So you guys are in a T hallway where the T is pointing left. So think section hallway with like
Mhm.
the sideways T pointing left. Um, the drone controller and the guys are near the intersection of the two parts. You guys are on like the south end, if this diagram makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. No. I get what you're saying. I understand the layout you're presenting me.
Mhm. The drone or the bot is at the intersection. The controller and the other guys are heading towards the left side.
Okay. So in relation, he's behind them, or
Yeah,
like back of the group.
yeah. He's like towards the
How
back of the group. Yeah.
how far away is he?
So the actual automata is about 15 feet away from you guys. Let's see how many guys is he carrying with him. Maybe. Here we go. So there's a total of 3 drones with this controller. Only one of them sees you. So it's the 2 guys that haven't seen you and the controller that hasn't seen you are both in the hallway, roughly about 20 to 30 feet away from the one that sees you.
Okay.
So they're pretty deep into the hallway.
I guess what I'm trying to say is I can run up and try to knock it out.
Yes.
Okay. I will attempt this. I will do this. Are these numbers accurate? Not quite, but okay. I have the actual number then. Um,
That's what I was forgetting.
did I account for this? I need to write this shit down. Okay. 13 slash.
Okay, he's still up.
Can only assume that 26 hit.
Oh,
That is
the
a
one.
I mean, I would
That is a
hope the
miss.
26 would hit.
It does not hurt.
Oh, you missed.
Just
In fact, he gets a free hit at you. He
gets a free pager.
crits.
What is this? XCOM?
That's XCOM, baby. Yeah, actually, it's a Thin Mint that you're fighting.
Oh, they have AC like they would have AC like 30.
You'll walk past
Look.
all of your guys who are overwatching or have reactions, dodge every
Avoid
shot,
them. Like, your
walk
dude
to
in
the
back.
other side of the map, and then like beam your weakened character or beam one of your guys. Easy.
GG easy. Oh, look, another one.
Oh, this is. Get your
Oh,
ones
boy.
out now, boss. Get your
Get him out.
get 'em out now,
hon.
boss.
Get him out.
I'm guessing an 11 doesn't do it, so
No,
yeah. Unfortunate. Oh,
they're
that's
frail,
all I
but
could
they're
do.
they're frail,
They
but
ain't
they're
that frail.
Not that frail.
they're made of tougher stuff than an 11. Uh, anyone else want to take a reaction? There's
I mean,
there's
I
still
do, but God, I don't want Border to get in there. But at the
It's-
same time, he might have to.
you're gonna have to do something because
Yeah.
You can't just like look at it because if you look at it, it's gonna alert them.
yeah.
Yeah.
Come here. Yeah, I'll try.
This is literally
Look,
that oh
right.
shit moment of actually I should play that in
So-
MGS5 where it's like the panic mode.
Scream.
Yeah.
That's all right. You can't do worse than 2 nat 1s and a 3.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
right, I only have 2 attacks, so you're right, I can't do worse. Match it though.
Physically impossible.
Yeah.
So this.
Yeah.
Nope,
If
that's
for
just the
whatever
old.
reason things get real fucky, I'll have to intervene. But hopefully it doesn't.
15.
Reflex mode. There we go.
I hope you'd intervene. You're not just gonna be like, oh well, he saw us. I guess we're gonna have to deal with the prison now.
Oh well.
Oh, I need to last longer than that.
You get 3 seconds. Titizel.
No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Hearing someone getting Fultoned. Ah, screw it. We'll just go with this. Just gonna go
Then
on.
the yell they do when they're Fulton. They're like, ah!
So Lamine, you're rolling to hit.
Yeah, I got a 15.
Yep, that'll hit. Okay, that's enough to kill.
Yay!
Grab it. Pull it away.
Into the bag you go. Join the
Into
other
the
one.
bag.
Yep.
Just shove them in the bag.
Roll.
Yeah, I recall I dumped out the guy at the other place.
Yeah,
Okay, cool. Then it's just the one in there.
bags.
replaced
Still
him
have,
again.
we still have
Bags.
a robot we can take back to Tessa.
Body bag. Body bag's full.
Body bag's full.
Body bag full.
I need a medic bag.
I need a medic bag. Just hear that in the prison.
So
Oh,
Tessa.
so he's here.
Yeah.
Well, he's only here until Bane pulls him out. It's fine.
Yep. No, I don't want this. Where is the gunmetal gray? Here we go. Want this theme. Alright, cool. Yeah, roll stealth checks. This goes for the people who ran up to attack the robot.
And not
Okay.
bad. A dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
I'll take.
Okay. The other... Oh, wait, hold on.
Just peeking out from around the corner. Just you react. You're reacting.
Okay, so... The other... so the drone controller and one of the other automata walk away, but... The other drone does notice you.
Round 2.
It's a daisy
Round
chain,
two?
but it is a refresh. It's you get another react round, guys.
Well, I can't possibly fuck up as bad as last time, so let's do this.
So this.
I-
Don't
I'm
tempt
here
fate,
just in
bro.
case.
Don't
I'm
tempt
here
fate.
fuck up
just
that
in
bad.
case.
I can't fuck it up as bad.
Okay, you hit it.
I need to fucking change these numbers. Okay. Because I keep remembering that Fuyito's blade that I'm stuck onto it is a +1, and I don't have this reflected in any map. 11?
11 damage. Okay. That's gonna hit.
Another 13.
Okay, he's down.
And I drag him away.
Stealth check, please.
This is where I nat one.
No, don't say that, please. Yay! Well, better.
I need to fucking change these numbers. These things are driving me insane.
Okay, the controller still hasn't noticed you. This man has no eyes. And the drone has not. Ugh.
The controller is like in his own world. Like he's just like, oh.
Well, I mean, you spend how long, like, just kind of doing what you're doing, and you just kind of are in your groove of just.
Oh no, I know. That's
regular
why I just
patrol.
said he really is just thinking about. You know how like you play a game or something and you're just like really thinking about it because you're like, oh man, I need to do this in that game, and then you're like, oh, I gotta, you start lining up all your to-do lists. You're like, oh yeah, I need to do all this. That's him right now. He's thinking about something. He's just lining up all his like to-do lists, and he's like, yeah, just in his
Yeah.
own world.
Well, to your success, you managed to knock down 2 of the drone controllers, guys, without alerting anyone else.
Hold them up and shove them in the bag.
Shut him in the body bag.
You're gonna have to dump. You're gonna have to dump these out somewhere.
I know. That is a
Oh Jesus Christ, that's loud.
problem for future us.
Yeah.
Not current us.
We're doing pretty good, all things considered, though.
Because none of us are stealth characters. Yeah, I agree.
Right? None of us are trained in stealth. Absolutely none of us.
Nope.
I'm surprised. Oh yeah, I'm surprised you guys haven't also used those pebbles either.
We have not.
Not yet. I mean, when they're looking directly at you, it's not very useful.
Yeah.
We haven't used them yet. Haven't found entirely a situation where they required using, because either someone's walking away or they're like just not coming at us. Right? It's just not really a situation to use them. Oh, don't worry, that I have them in mind. Oh no, we
Alrighty.
used it once.
No, we didn't use it.
We did.
We put it down, but we didn't actually activate it.
No, we did. We threw it down a hallway to attract one of the bots off to another
It
direction.
was a coin.
Well, that was just
That was a coin, yeah.
that was
Sound
the
coin.
building coin.
Oh, the pebbles. Pebbles,
Yeah.
right. The
The-
smoke bombs.
The smoke bomb pebbles, yeah. You had one on hand. You almost used one.
Yeah. Fill in was it?
Get that nice
Well-
sea fog right into the place, and no one would suspect anything because this is kind of like, the windows
The
aren't
sea-
exactly
seems
like
like fog.
sealed in,
Yeah.
so the sea fog
Yeah.
tends to creep in sometimes.
Yeah, crocodile. Right. Well, better to have than not use than to need it, so
Yeah.
that's what I say.
In any case, yep. The drone controller has his back turned to you with his automaton. He's just proceeding down another hallway.
I pull out an SMG and open fire.
Ugh.
Nobody hears this. We wish to go ascend.
All right. You ascend up the stairs. Let's see what the
Yeah.
encounter die says.
Just
The RPG like step sounds just up.
leave him be.
Okay, so you find yourself in 3rd floor on the northern sector. This is a locked down hallway, though. There are
Lockdown hallway.
automata. So it's another T intersection that you guys are entering into. And there are automata basically looking in every direction, so you won't be able to approach it from this angle without one of them spotting you. So there's one. So like at the T intersection, there's like a little groove that there's like a guy posted that you can barely see, and then you see another pair of grooves that's kind of overlooking the other hallways. So one's facing towards the T hallway and looking down it. There's another groove with another one looking down the hallway in your guys' direction, and one's looking in the northern direction.
Oh, what do you say, guys? It seems like we'll have to
One second.
find another way, or we'll have to scrap with these guys. Or at least one of them, if we want to go down a
Or
certain
we
path.
can use one of those stones finally, and
Could?
pray that we don't make enough noise.
That's true. We do have that option.
Yeah. We were just talking about
Yeah, we're just talking
not
about
having
this.
a
Conveniently, this fucking thing rolled up.
Oh,
'Cause,
it's like those fucking loading tooltips that remind you of things, and you're like, oh yeah, I have those, and then you get to the situation like, oh,
Yeah.
I definitely have those.
I was like, oh, I guess it's gonna be another patrol. No, lockdown. Okay.
All right then. Could use
Yeah.
how many pebbles? How many of these pebbles we got?
Do you
Yeah,
guys have like?
two.
I thought you had like 4 each.
Ben. No. Oh yeah.
I don't know.
You might have just 2
Three.
each.
I was gonna say that seems more reasonable.
+2 for missing member, maybe. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, +2
Oh,
for miss. It's
yeah.
+2 each, and we're missing a shadow. So
That's right.
And also Kyron. So we have 10.
3 each.
10
10
total.
total.
10 total.
That's how I did it. Okay.
I remember now. I remember.
Yeah. On the off chance either or arrive, they'll be holding on to theirs. But in the meantime, you guys are holding on to it. So
Yeah.
it's 2 each
Well-
plus an excess of 4.
Ugh.
I have 2 on my sheet.
Yeah. So
Right,
we probably
'cause-
have 10 total.
Right, because it's two per, including missing peoples.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're each carrying 2, but then there's like, for Kyron and for Shadow, since they're not here, you guys have theirs, but technically you're holding 2.
Okay, that
Yeah,
makes sense.
So there's
just not marked.
between the 3 of
We
you,
just-
there's like 4 extra pebbles.
Yeah, we have the agency to use them. That's about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's pop one of those things down then.
I did it
I've
on
seen
the off
faster that
chance if either or had the ability to
Yeah.
pop in, I'd be like, okay, here you go, 2 pebbles.
2 pebble. Lamau 2 pebble.
Lamau 2 cat.
2 cat. Fortress explodes.
Oh god, just cats everywhere.
Lamau
I guess I
with the neckbeard laughing. 2 cat.
You can just plop mine down then, or one of mine down. Why not?
All right.
Oh,
So you're gonna have
down.
to make a, I guess it would be a ranged attack to, just a ranged throw. Okay, 1 second.
Am I going for accuracy or like distance?
Oh. We won't find out. Actually, I thought you were just gonna plop it down and just hope that the. Ooh,
I
we don't know
fling the pebble straight at the fucking robot's head. No.
I want to hit it right between the eyes.
Smoke bomb to the face. Robot is just like, this is real heavy today. Rubs dent on the head.
It
Sorry
starts
about
freaking
that.
out like the mannequins from Elden Ring. Just starts.
Spazzing.
Well, they just start going, as they just start flailing everywhere.
Yeah, I should get the picture.
Now, are
of
these
those
the mannequins
guys.
with the swords, with the bolts? Because one of those
Imagine
is absolutely.
the spears.
Oh
Spears.
god.
Not the bows. Although
The
bows
bow
are
ones, yeah, it's like they just start firing in every which direction. It's just like, oh Jesus, you
those
can't
ashes-
actually approach the things.
Those ashes are really funny to use against bosses that dodge projectiles. By the way, because
Oh,
that
yeah,
boss
they just go
jumping
apeshit.
everywhere once they hit those things. Too funny.
I used them against the Red Wolf, who is known to
yeah.
jump away at projectiles, and is just he spent the fight literally just constantly bouncing around like a rubber ball
Can be,
because he just couldn't stop.
yeah.
But,
So our
yeah.
DM is back though, yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Am I going
Oh,
for
we-
distance or accuracy?
Accuracy. Well, I guess distance, sort of.
See, do we know how far
it's
the
just
fog
like-
goes?
I think they told us. Or
Yeah.
they should have told us.
I think it's about 25 feet in a circle, or as much of a circle.
It would have been a kind of fucker of them to be like, here's some smoke bombs. Oh neat, what's the radius?
It's a 5-foot square that it covers up.
Oh.
You're gonna get the fuck. You're gonna recreate the scene from fucking Kung Pao where the dude fucking throws a smoke bomb at his feet and he just stands there awkwardly for a few seconds before trudging off.
Alright.
This is a cool pick. I'm gonna go with this for these guys. I like this art.
I mean, I guess it's only. I say it's only. I don't know.
I like Neko Arc too.
It's a 14 is my roll, so if it's gonna be Dex, it'll be a 16. If I can use Strength, then it'll be a 17.
Since you're going for accuracy, Not really for strength. You're gonna go with Dex.
I'm going to 16 then.
Yep, and you're able to land it perfectly where it goes. It goes, which is right at the intersection of that T. So while you're crossing into those areas, you're going to have bonuses on stealth checks, and you are considered concealed.
Yay. Good.
So it's
Well,
Oh, I like to pull out a World War II radio, and I call in the Japanese mortar teams to just start smoke bombing the field.
oh god.
And no one can see anything.
Also, keep in mind that just as they can't really see you in there, you can't really see them.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I know.
And
Yeah.
What?
That's why we're just like, all right, we know where they are. Okay, put it down and memorize our way
will-
out of there.
I will guide the party on avoiding them.
alrighty.
Yeah, you got blind sight.
That's what I do. So at the very least, if we get too close to one of them, I could be like, get the fuck out of the way. So yeah, that's what I will do.
Alright, sounds good. You envelop the automata in the foggy mists. Go ahead and make your stealth checks with bonuses. They will get penalties to try and spot you.
Bonuses?
I don't know what the bonuses
is it
are,
an
so
Which
advantage?
is
I'm
or-
going
advantage.
to
They will get
roll.
advantage. Sorry.
Thank God for that.
Thank God for advantage.
Yeah, they get advantage. Or you get advantage. They get disadvantage. Oh boy.
Oh man,
Knuckle is really.
Snake Eyes.
Is this a session where you guys finally get caught?
It just might be.
Because boy, are you guys making this real close.
I mean, it's
Knuckle!
just Lamine.
Well, we've kind of assumed that this would happen, seeing as we're not stealth characters. We're like, it's only a matter of time.
Yeah.
It's like in Payday when you don't have your stealth gear. It's like you try to, but it's only a matter of time.
God. Even
Man.
with your guidance, unfortunately, Yasha, your ally Lamine, is not
Slides.
tactful enough to avoid
Damn it.
and carefully sneak past these sentries as you bump headfirst into one.
Fuck.
It is as surprised as you are.
Like the fuck.
Well,
You're just like, oh fuck. And suddenly you realize you hear a metal click 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 as it's the
Kind of
automata
processed.
is just like something just bumped me. What the hell?
Everyone's trying
So-
to process what just happened.
Because of this, we're gonna roll off. Hold on. Where's my panic button? There we go. So
my
Try not to fuck up.
where's my panic button theme? So, anyways, yeah, go ahead and roll roll an initiative. It's not a fight, but roll off and basically if you can beat his oh boy. Well, if you can beat his abysmal
Oh.
initiative, which I hope you do, but yeah.
I mean, things happen.
I just want to know how.
So
how
you don't get the surprise round off of him. He's gonna swing at you.
He's so quick.
So he is gonna make his attack.
Oh no.
is this gonna be
This
the
is gonna be the
disadvantage fight? Or
This is gonna be
the
the first time one of these fuckers actually gets a swing off.
Nope.
Let's see.
I'm just curious if this is gonna be just the
Yeah,
disadvantage
it's just like
fight.
can anyone? Nobody can see each other.
What's your current AC?
15.
Okay.
He crits. He got
Oh
two
my
D20
god,
he got
thank
two 20s
fuck
on
it's
his roll.
not it's not regular. He rolled a crit and a miss. But he gets 2 attacks, so second one coming at you.
That bot's on a roll.
I'm a long way from my plate armor.
Okay, he fumbled. Cool. Make your attack back at disadvantage.
Nice.
God. This is painful.
Oh boy. Well, that'll
It's gonna be
hit.
a flat fight.
Even the DM is in pain.
Hey!
20 is the lowest. Dirty 20.
That's gonna hit. Do
As I said.
damage.
As I said, pain massage.
Pain massage. 13. Okay.
Oh, you got some real crazy rolls there, boss. Massages you some
Oh,
ones.
oh God.
Okay. 14.
14 to hit.
Yeah.
That is a miss.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Fair
It's
surprise. That's okay.
It's pissed.
so. Let's see if the other fuckers notice from just on sound. So, surprisingly, one of them does not catch on. The other one, of course, does come off, and you hear an alerted sound in the fog. And you can hear it definitely making loud clicking noises and the sound of it drawing a blade. Um,
Oh man, this is
so for
sure is
this
getting
one,
messy.
yeah. So Yasha and Mordrin, you can act in the surprise round for this. Um, you will have disadvantage on fighting
Yeah.
these
I mean,
guys.
we
Trying to spot
do
them.
too. So.
Yeah, they'll have disadvantage as well. 'Cause you're all You're literally fighting in a big old fucking smoke cloud like it's a goddamn Looney
Okay,
Tune.
I'm gonna help Lamine, and I'm
Except-
going to counteract that advantage with disadvantage with my advantage for shocking grasp.
Okay.
So let's hope this works. But if it doesn't,
Oh, I see. Yasha's probably fine though because blind fighting.
yeah.
Blind
19.
blind
Yeah,
fighting.
you'll be okay with the blind fighting. 19 to AC.
Yep.
That's a hit.
All right. Let's see. It's going to be. Wow.
3 damage.
Yeah,
This is
3
to the
lightning
wound.
damage.
This is to the wounded one.
Yep, yep.
He is.
No idea if it's vulnerable to lightning or not.
Who knows?
Let me take a
knows?
look. That is the wrong notes.
Does the nose knows?
Does the nose know? Hey. Okay, you can leave now, doggy. Goodbye.
It is still alive.
Right, Doggo.
Okay. Well,
Still alive.
oh wait, I guess, you know what? Fuck it. It's a disadvantage, but you know what?
Bonk stick.
Fuck it, bonking stick.
Yep.
Fuck it, why not?
Bonk him.
You have the action.
That's
It's a
unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. Could have been a crit bronk, but I'm not in these conditions.
Yeah, and it will still miss because it's a 14.
Yep.
Double
Pretty sure
unfortunate.
it's a 14.
Yasha, you've got 2 pissed off robots.
I'm gonna go for the uninjured one.
Okay.
And
You're
Wait,
blind.
because of blind finding, would he have advantage? Because he can't see.
No. It's just imposing disadvantage for the
People
the
who need
bots.
sight.
Yeah, the bots. They kind of rely on sight. Kind of. As in very
don't-
much.
No, I'm
But since
talking about if, because, Luke can see perfectly fine. And since the bot can't really see him, would that impose advantage
No.
for Luke?
probably not. I
It
don't
will
really
not.
care.
It will not. You do hit.
All right. Deal. Okay. All right,
7
7
damage.
slash,
Alright, he's smacked.
and then
That's another hit.
13.
He's down.
Alright.
I'll push. I'll push it to the limit. Go for the wounded one as well.
Alright. That's another hit. Whew.
Please. Oh,
Error.
error.
Bap.
Oh no.
You can't bap.
It's because I bapped the dice bot.
Oh,
No
the
bapping the dice
bot
bot.
did not appreciate.
5.
5, that's gonna be just enough to kill him.
Oh. Okay.
Yay.
Yeah, because between the smack and the shocking grasp, I think 5 is enough.
We can't keep these bots here. Even with the mist, How long did the mist last again? I mean, it's not gonna last long enough, but
Couple of minutes at best.
yeah.
I'm gonna roll for the third one to see if he hears any of that because you casted Shocking Grasp and you sort of, got into a scuffle.
True.
Wow. He didn't react. So the last automaton does not react. It must be faulty.
Well, yeah, his hearing sensor is on the fritz.
Yep.
Yep.
So,
Stuff these two robots in, guys, and let's get the hell out of this hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we'll okay.
I'm getting kind of stressful around here.
Kinda
Okay,
close
I
up
don't know.
these.
I highly doubt that this bag will be able to carry any more robots.
Yeah, these bots are a little heavy. They're
If
not
you're holding as a
armored.
baby, it's just
There's a size limit to what can be carried inside a bag of holding.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just like I
Four
getting
people
full.
in here among everything else that's in there.
Yeah, they're not armored, but they are,
They're
they are
bulky.
human sized, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
they ain't nothing.
it's a little hard to stuff. What is it now? 4 or 5 bodies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It can
Left-
fit up to 64 cubic feet.
Yeah, it's getting full.
I don't know how much. I can't visualize how much 64 cubic feet would be. But yeah, we have other stuff in there too. I mean,
Well, considering we're not taking the time to fucking properly organize them. I mean, technically, if you want to be all like technical, it's like I think a human body is like 2 cubic feet, give or take. So you could, but I like to imagine that we're not really. I mean, we're kind of stuffing them in at the moment.
Just throwing parts
So
in
you know,
there.
it's the difference between like what was it? It's the difference between put a stack of paper in a trash can or just like crumpling them up into paper balls and throwing them in.
What
Takes
the
up a lot
fuck?
of space.
This converter had barrels of oil. At 64 cubic feet, it's the same as 11.3 barrels of oil.
Neat.
Does that help anyone?
no.
In the U.S., a barrel of oil is 42 U.S. gallons, or about 100.
Oh, of course it's a U.S. measurement. They'll measure everything, and that's not metric.
Yep. At about 40 discs of cheese.
Yeah, that's
Did
about
not
4 to
know-
3 cheese wheels.
Christ.
Would you like yards? Cause it's 2.3 cubic yards.
No.
Can
Not
I get
hamburger enough.
Yeah, can I get a measurement in trees?
No more measurements.
How
No more
many
measurements.
how many trees? How many full-grown redwoods can we fit
How many
in
No
reds
here?
would
idea.
does this do?
How many school buses?
Given that it's like 2.3 something yards, probably like what? A fourth of a school bus?
I see.
Maybe?
Well-
Hold on.
About
How long
two
is
two school buses, unless Rem Lazar is involved.
Okay. Okay, so it's 30. Oh wait.
Oh, it
In
is not
yards.
a lot.
How long is a piece? So
That's like-
yards.
Okay, 64 is like twice the.
It's
the
a
capacity of
cubic.
your
It's cubic
typical
yards.
backpack.
So it's not an actual yard. That's
Um,
and I
and we
can't.
don't have much more
Them
space in here.
robots, by the way.
Yeah.
With
More
that
bots, by the
scuffle,
way.
you're able to scuttle away and retreat from the north area and make your way towards the western wing.
I would
Can I
say
just
with
get
the
one
amount of
thing?
stuff we have in
Yum.
the.
No, pain massage. It hurts. All this hurts.
I would say we can put in 2 more bodies tops with just all the stuff we have in there. And we're pushing it with
I
2.
might be a little bit. Do one.
Like I said, I'm okay with only being like one body because we're not like. It's not like we're taking the time to like gently lay out the bodies, make sure they're all flat, and then
Yeah.
stack them in. We're literally like crumple paper shoving them in, so it makes sense to me that there wouldn't be too much more room anyway.
Actually, I know the Murano. It can actually. It could fit. It could fit like 8 bodies in there.
I'm so glad that you know this.
This
I've
is
The
good
what?
collected enough
information.
Muranos.
We'll need to use this information next time, BK.
Yep.
Yeah. It actually got a pretty deep trunk, actually.
Anyways, moving on. You're on the inner ring of the
It is a
western
cannon.
side.
I
Yeah,
have a
there's.
cannon in the stack.
You also have a cannon in there. You have Lamine's arsenal.
Right. Yeah. So we have 4.
Don't forget everything else that's in there.
4.
We have a lot of fucking bullshit in there.
Yeah.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't actually have the.
Yeah. I would
thing on my
I would say 1 and like 1 to 2.
Oh yeah, don't forget Lamine's
Reasonable.
armor is like probably all in there too.
Oh, is it all in
it
there
is-
too?
Well, yeah, because we're not. Well, I mean, why wouldn't it? We weren't assured passage back on the same ship we came on if like trouble happened.
Yeah, but I thought she would have left it at home. But
Would you have
she
left it at home?
didn't. Would you have left it at home?
My Brosnov armor is still on the ship.
The ship, but we're not. Wouldn't it be with us since we're not assured we can get back on that same ship?
I mean, maybe, but
Because she specifically said if shit hits the fan, she's gonna like peace out, which is understandable. And then if
Yeah.
she pieces out, that she's like piecing out with your armor.
yeah, but like, there was nothing special. That armor cost 200 gold.
I mean, I guess.
I'm
yeah.
not attached to that armor,
Yeah.
and I'm not gonna have the.
Would
time
you have
to
brought
put
your
armor on.
plate?
Oh, that I haven't had my plate with me for many sessions. That plate is still at Tessa's place.
Okay. So no armor.
No armor.
Yeah. I would say 1 to 2 robots tops, and then we gotta start dumping.
Yeah. All right.
Gotta
Well,
offload
whatever the
bots.
case. Whatever the case.
There's. You also have 1 pager left, guys.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah. Okay.
My bowler pushed the button.
God, fucking dragon
Thanks.
and his goddamn lines.
Fucking. Just that's all you have to say is just fucking dragon.
Let's
I
get to
thought I
this room.
saw a robber. It turned out to be a jogger. They rhyme. Like, what the fuck is that?
They don't dragon. I'm sorry. They sound similar, but they don't rhyme.
They were stationary robots.
They were
Wouldn't
stationary.
it just be better? Wouldn't it just be better to leave them there? Because
No,
if
because I mean, there's people who patrol around here, so
but they
no.
can't move, and people would know that they can't move. So what
Well,
would
What
be
about-
more suspicious? The robots just getting up and leaving?
It's not that
or
they
them
can't
being
move,
here?
that they're stationary, as in they're posted there.
Oh, okay, okay.
They're
Okay, that's
also
different.
they're also completely fucking limp. I don't know about you, but if I saw a limp robot on the floor, it's like,
They're-
Yeah,
It's really like busted up, not just it looked like
Yeah.
powder. Like no, that looks like
It's-
someone took a great sword to that thing because someone did.
It's not like they were fixed into spot, like they can't move. Like obviously they were trying to get out of their little thing to attack you, but
Okay.
yeah, it's that they're posted up in those little grooves to kind of watch. Imagine basically them being like fixed cameras, but if something decided to not be where it's supposed to be, they could get up and beat the shit out of it.
Okay.
joys of being a robot.
They're
Yeah.
CCTV, except they're self-operating and don't require to report in.
And people beating. Lots of people beating.
Yep.
Oh, the people beating.
That prisoner's not where they're supposed to be. Time to remind them
Yeah.
of that.
Still, if any of the controllers were to come around, they'd be immediately suspicious. I am going to assume, no matter what we did.
A broken
I mean, if you
robot
notice,
means
they-
someone broke it.
Yeah.
But if the
But
robot's
if the
missing,
robot
then
is missing, then they would have assumed that like something wasn't supposed to be there, so the robot went and left its post.
I mean,
Yeah.
out of the
No.
way.
don't you remember? Do you remember the people who would round up the robots and like walk off with them?
True. So
I don't think that's as much of a concern.
Yeah.
okay.
If I have to go between guaranteed suspicion or likely suspicion, I'm
Suspicion
going
to go
with
with
likely
likely.
suspicion.
Yeah.
There's also a
That-
fair
that's
chance
understandable.
they might assume that it's gone out for maintenance. And I mean
Yeah.
these robots will stay in fixed positions, but they'll also sometimes just patrol. because they just kind of do whatever.
Who knows if it's
Whatever I feel like.
They sort of do whatever they feel like. I mean, they seem to have like set patterns and functions. Just
Good robots. I wish I could do whatever I feel like.
yep, within a parameter, of course.
let's not tempt fate as much as we already have been. Let's get to that door, see who's in it, and then go from there.
Fate stay night?
Oh.
Heaven's feel?
So you're at the
Maybe.
inner ring of the western side.
UBW probably.
Unlimited fate works. Let's have a peek around. Yasha is an archer, throws a spear. Yeah, take a look around this floor.
Okay. Are you just gonna try and go through some of the sections, like some of the prison sections?
Actually, we should probably use that document to try and locate where the hell we should be looking in the first place.
We
Okay.
have like a room number or something, so.
Something like that, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So for that, roll me an investigate with advantage. I just need one.
I mean, hits you with
Do
the
you want me to
paper.
roll?
You do it. Or, yeah, the mortar and someone, please, someone who's good at investigating.
Probably be me because it's based off intelligence and I'm proficient.
Yeah, so, please.
Let's see.
Please.
2d20. All right. Do you want a 25 or a 26, boss?
I mean, it literally does not matter to me.
Or does it? Oh, yeah, it probably doesn't.
Yeah, you got it. You're able to
You did it.
locate the hallway that Roland is supposedly on. And let's see. You got any guards or bots posted up here?
No.
I
Time
don't
to
know.
find out.
What's that?
The whole armada is here. No, I'm kidding.
The Iron Drake is in this hallway.
They parked the fucking boat here.
I don't how they got the fucking Iron Drake in here is a good question, but
And
I mean,
and the
there it is.
Hydra is having tea time with it.
Oh yeah, the mechanical
We just
hydra.
walked down the wrong hallway.
Yeah. The mechanical hydra. Also, the herald's here. They're all just hanging out.
Just leave them to their tea time. We'll come back later. It's okay. We don't
We don't need to
come
bother
back
him.
later.
Uncle Oda also welcomes you guys.
Oh, great.
You're like, you know what?
He's like, hey guys,
No.
ready for round 2?
I got a sofa right here.
Jin's like, yeah, me too. I want round 2 as well.
Yep. The mercenaries also got out. They got paid off to shoot you.
They have their gear, even though we have their gear.
Even yeah, they've got an extra set. They've got a backup set. Always gotta bring that backup gear.
You do. Unironically, you gotta.
No. There is, however, a pair of automata and a ghost. Not a controller, just a ghost. That is posted up here.
Like a spooky ghost.
Yeah, like an apparition, like a spooky ghost. Not an actual operative, it's just an actual ghost. The spirit is here, haunting this hallway. Now.
What?
You know,
Why?
I don't know what
Question.
I'd be more scared of, a ghost or a banshee at this rate.
I mean, they're both spirits.
both
so.
bad.
Yeah, but one has the move that if you fucking fail,
That's why I'm going with the Banshee.
Yeah,
As in
RNG can
the
decide
worst.
that you're not winning today.
Since you're peeking into the hallway, none of them have noticed you. Obviously the ghost is a lot more comprehensive in looking around. The automata are just sort of like posted up walking. The one's posted up looking down the hallway towards your guys' direction, while the other one is sort of patrolling up and down the hallway, but his back is towards you. So he's like about halfway up to the end of the hallway, walking towards the one that's looking at you guys. And the ghost is about a little past halfway posted up, and he's just kind of hanging out.
What a fucker.
Fucker.
Should turn him into chop suey for this.
God.
Quite a conundrum. There are a lot of fuckers in this area.
Yeah, it's a busy hallway. Right. So the cell you're looking for. There are 10 cells here. We're gonna roll to see which one they're in.
It's the one at the end of the hallway by everybody.
It's the one closer to them. You know,
Wow.
it's if it's a higher number, it's gonna be closer to you guys. If it's a lower, then you may have to tell the ghost to fuck
Not s-
off.
Give him the Sega
Oh.
treatment.
So, unfortunately, it's to your right on the other side of the ghost.
Hmm.
It's the first. I rolled a 2. It's the first one on the right. Not the one on your side, on the other side. First one on the right. Or I guess in that case, the last one on the right.
And they're, of course, patrolling this entire hallway and not looking like they're going to go to another hallway.
Nope.
So,
The automata have not seen you. The ghost is, well, he's posted up by about door number he's about like between door 3 and 4 on the left.
How are we gonna deal with this? Because we can't just throw a coin. I think he'll just return to his post or something. And it's gonna be very difficult to, knock him out. Ghosts don't just flop over, unfortunately.
we're probably going to have to take down all 3, but what is the safest way of doing it?
Dealing with the ghost first.
Oh yeah, of course. We gotta. There's no way around it.
A ghost can just no clip into
The wall,
and get some.
presumably.
Yeah, I think this might be a go ham, and then
This is a baller blend moment, boss.
Baller blend moment.
Uh,
Time to chug.
It's weird. This is like
Yeah.
the first ghost that, I guess second ghost that you not actually rolled on this chart.
Third. We've come across them before. It's just.
well,
I mean, like,
across
no-
the controllers.
Yeah, controllers.
Oh, I see. I see what you mean.
What would be the safest way?
You've actually come across like 3 controllers and 2 ghosts.
Mm.
okay. We can do things to make it easier for us, but I think
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what would be the easiest and most safest. I cast thunder. No, I'm just kidding.
Let everyone know you're here.
my sleep is not gonna do it at least.
No.
But even if I rolled max, I don't think if I rolled max on every dice, I don't think that sleep would do it.
I don't think so either.
Do robots even sleep?
No, this is for the
Do
ghost.
they
It is
dream
the
of
ghost.
electric
Oh,
sheep?
I see. They probably do. But not
Hmm.
these ones. These are too shitty.
Yeah, these are
No, I don't think there's a shred of human conscious in these things, so probably not. Not these ones, at least.
these things make battle droids look like people.
Yeah, I think it might.
Yeah, these fuckers got about as much expression as the goddamn arm, like the automated machines that build your car.
Husband winked at me the other day.
Is-
We feel real special.
I have a question.
Hmm.
Does it look like the ghost is carrying any keys on them?
A perception check might hold more information regarding that.
see nothing. Well, I see a lot, but just I can't see if I can't tell if I can see keys.
It's too difficult. They might be.
Oh. No.
I mean, you can ask Yasha to see if he sees keys on him.
I almost thought you said you were gonna ask the ghost. Like, yeah, sure, you can see if he has a key.
Walks up to the, hey buddy, you got any keys on you?
You got any cell keys on you, bro? Thanks.
I would definitely, I would certainly
One
appreciate
person
some
that I would
backup.
believe that would actually work, it would be Yasha. To be fair.
Hey bro, you got any keys? Ghost, nah man, I don't have the keys today. All right. Yasha leaves. He stands there for a good 5 minutes. Wait the fuck a minute. Hold on.
Wait.
Only Yasha would be able to get a ghost to talk to him.
Exactly.
Wait a minute.
Ghost thinks about it. Oh fuck.
Considering that only controllers talk. Or
I
have been
mean-
talking.
Capacity, or seem to have the capacity for talking.
Everybody else kind of just does.
17
Um,
to try and keep some keys on him.
you do happen to see he's got a little tiny key ring with 2 keys on it.
Yeah, Yasha nods. That's his answer. You do got key.
Or at
Okay.
least not a key ring, more like a lanyard, but you know.
He's got keys.
If we're going to go ham,
Fuck it. Yeah. No, those might be helpful. You don't want him running away.
I can try to do my bullshit, but I have no idea if it's gonna work on this guy. But we can, well, and he would have to fail a save, which I hope he would. There's nothing I can do to make my save harder or for him to fail it.
That's okay.
I think the only thing you have going for you is if you cast something like Hold Person, is he's not paying attention.
That's what I was gonna
That's
do.
the only thing I could even say about that.
And then let Yasha just go ham at him.
Unfortunately, there's no like disadvantage for stuff like that. So
Yeah.
yeah, I was thinking about
Not-
either hold person,
Looks
but
like
what
it
would
is
be
that.
even better is if I did my unconscious shit. Same saving throw and the same kind of saving throw. So
It's an
what's
instant
better,
knockout.
him just kind of being like, why can't I move to? Oh, I'm down.
Okay, here's the plan. You do that. If he passes, I try and hold person. Regardless of what happens after that, Yasha goes and starts beating him up.
I mean, that's
That's
the best.
fine.
That's mostly the only thing we got, so we might as well.
I'm putting a bless on this ahead of time, by the way.
You will have a surprise round. Because, you know, there is that,
Yeah.
reflex moment.
Hey, bless you, say. Bless.
Bless.
Based.
Based.
I'm sorry.
We're based.
We have become based.
This Yasha is grotesquely, like, masculine now.
Yeah, in
He's
an
got, like, a
ideal
fucking
world,
chin of
I
the
would.
ages.
Oh, I guess that's a thing I could do also. I could mind sliver him and hope that he fails that, but at the same time,
Try your thing.
I
Like,
think
if he does
over.
go unconscious, then we can just focus down on the
Yeah.
automaton instead.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
Leave it at that. I'll follow with old person. And then. No.
Why is it gonna rain tomorrow? How is that even fucking possible?
I got warnings of thunderstorms.
Yeah, same. 5 in the morning, though, not like it really matters.
Let
Cool.
me find out what happens if I use this in.
Tomorrow's gonna suck ass. 35 degrees, and it's gonna be fucking thunderstorming. It's gonna be humid as hell.
Brother.
Let me find out something real quick. Oh, it doesn't say anything about if I upcasted it, so I'm not going to.
Yo, upcast? Updog?
Yes. Because
Upcast
usually,
timer.
if it's like, you cast it a higher, you can either target other creatures or you can do more damage. But
Yeah.
it doesn't specify either of those, so I'm just going to cast it level 1 as it is. Alright,
Sounds good.
Bloss.
What's
It's
the
a
DC?
wisdom save. It's 15. We'll try
How
this
wise
first.
is the ghost?
Well, The ghost has a certain amount of wiseness, however, he does get advantage.
Okay, we will
Shit.
find out what
I
happens.
mean, that makes sense. Those things have strange brains.
Yeah.
The brains don't work quite the same. However, I rolled double crap. Actually, rolled two
Oh.
5s.
Oh,
Whew.
the, su-
It's a
the
good thing they
surprise
got a
gotta
plus
be
15. No, I'm kidding.
Damn it!
Is this gonna be like the weird thing that had like a plus 40 to jump and really pissed off Shen?
I was gonna say it's the same energy as. Wait a minute, does this thing have fighter levels? Yeah, 5 of them.
Yeah, 10 of them.
It's like, fuck.
Wait, this guy gets fighter levels? Yeah, 10, like 10 of them. Gets murked immediately.
Fuck.
I forget that guy's channel, but that story was great.
Pain, but great.
You hit him. So this is the one that knocks him out and he takes damage every turn.
Yeah.
Cool. He's knocked out. He literally just like he
Ugh.
turns his head briefly as he notices like you come out of the corner and like fling the spell, but before he even gets like a moment to react, he's just
Out.
like out. You see him just flop like a sack of potatoes. Um,
Let-
His knees bend, and he just starts bouncing.
Okay, boss.
you
It's a
can you can
ghost, yeah?
It is a
Mhm.
ghost.
Ghost is
I
knocked
gremlin,
out.
I gremlin crawl all over him and take his power core.
Oh well, you're gonna have to get past the two automata
that's true.
first.
Well,
It's still the reaction, so yeah, I'm gonna play
I'd
the
still like
reaction
to.
time.
I'm just gonna like gremlin crawl all over him whilst going, "Hey man, what's going on?" Make him freak out.
Be sure to.
unconscious.
He's a little out, but you're welcome to doing that after you dispatch the two other goons with them.
He's just fucking Yasha crawling on him like a spider as he goes.
The absolute abject horror.
Actually, I think it
Oh.
might be better for Lamine to attack and hopefully kill one and give Yasha enough room to basically like get to the ghost.
Yeah. I'm definitely going after the closest one to us.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's worry about these guys first. More importantly.
So
Well, if he passes, he's gonna get back up. That's the thing. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, I can't keep him down forever.
next turn he'll probably get back.
Actually,
back
it
up.
Might
depends
get
on
back
when
up.
we go in initiative, because it's after his wave, after his turn or beginning of his turn. I think it's after.
Well,
End of a turn.
at the end of his turn. Well, considering he's knocked out and surprised, he won't react this turn, but we will do initiative order afterwards if the robots are still up. Otherwise, you're gonna have to do something about him, being unconscious. He'll get one. Basically, he's gonna get one. He's gonna get one attempt. Unless he's gonna get at least one attempt to get back up after however much damage you hit him with, because that thing does damage to him every turn too, right?
Yeah, and when the damage happens, that's when he goes. So yeah, the damage and him getting up happens at the end of his turn.
Okay, cool. So he's knocked out, but he's not gonna take damage yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay. Lamine, the next bot is 40 feet away. The other one is 60 feet.
Oh God. Okay, never mind.
They're at the end of the hallway.
They're a little bit closer. Shit. Okay, those rolls might be.
Yeah, the ghost and the guard were or the walking guard were patrolling. They were relatively the same distance. That being said, when he does flop, the other two are gonna react because they're gonna see that clearly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Damn it.
It might
But-
be spell time.
You can spend your reaction moving up to it, or you can do you could try and throw your sword.
You know what?
I
If there
mean-
was a paladin cleric that would throw their sword at an automata, it would be Lamine.
I had no other option then, yeah, but I do have other options.
Yeah, you do.
Throw, smite, deal like 40 damage, kill it instantly.
You know, you could make that gives me inspiration to make a fucking a fighter that throws hammers.
You-
A fighter
Be
paladin that.
be Thor with a magic returning
Wait, no,
hammer.
even better. Make the fighter a turtle.
A what?
Portal. He learned how to throw because he can't fucking because he can't move very fast.
No, you make him a Vinton. Ha 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 ha.
I think he flexes every time he throws it.
Yeah.
This is
He's like,
why.
oh no, I can't reach you with my
I-
gigantic range. Better just throw my fucking hammer. Ha 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 ha.
Come
Mach
on,
5
come
throws
on,
it.
Come on, hon. You gotta make it a turtle if you do make it at all.
Oh, I see. I see why.
I have other ideas
But
before
look at
that
that,
though.
hon.
I don't want to use a guiding
It's a,
bolt.
make it
with
a
this
hammer,
thing.
bro.
You might just have to.
I know.
The one that's 40 feet or
Tether them.
yeah, that's true.
If I was 5 feet closer, I could get to them. But I'm not.
You might wanna, if you're gonna hit him with a guiding bolt, you might as well hit the one 60 feet away.
Yeah.
Because I can actually reach the one that's 45 feet away for
Yeah.
meleeing.
60 feet.
Okay.
There's one at 40.
The one that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I can reach the one at 40 feet to melee. I cannot simply reach the one at 60 feet to melee.
This one's just a. No.
We'll move up to where the ghost is and then shoot. I will be on my guiding bolt at the 60-foot one. So the rolls I just made, disregard them.
Okay.
Disregard.
Ah,
Although, actually, this means my attack roll is technically better, which is kind of funny. Natural 16 plus 7.
That's a hit.
guiding bolt. Oh,
10
That
damage. He gets struck. But he's not down.
Nope.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Alright. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright.
Alright.
Do you want to move up towards him, or?
Is it
I'm
just
wherever
me?
the ghost is.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Trust me.
Just you.
that's
Yes.
I will take out my Plains Rider bow and shoot at the one at 60 feet first.
Okay. Plains Rider bow. Get the
You-
fuck out of here. You hit.
Yeah.
You're
I'm just
blessed.
keeping.
I forgot about.
Oh,
blessed.
right. I'm just keeping with the theme, boss.
Very based.
And you also
Very,
get
very
advantage because of, surprise.
True.
Oh. Right.
Yeah.
Do I get a crit?
Fish
You
for
get a
that
crit?
crit? Nope.
No.
Crit
What
fishing.
you do get is a 20-25.
Well, yeah.
Let's see.
29.
What you actually get is you got what do you call it? The 3 exclamation points, and you got a Mora Mora.
Mora. And then I eat it and get pissed. Fucking things.
Bone.
Just pure. I bit into a dinner plate.
Shen, one day I'll take
9
you onto
damage.
a boat.
9 damage to the 60 feeter. Second
I
shot.
want both. I don't need to see a more.
I don't need this. Nobody needs to see a Mora.
If you ever get into fishing in FF, I will take you on the fishing boat.
Let's roll that d20. It's probably a hit.
That's gonna be a hit.
There's a bunch of math.
Is I
being thrown at
fucking-
you.
It's another 9 damage at the 60 feeder.
He is barely alive.
Wait,
Unfortunately,
wait,
that's all I can
9.
do.
So 9, 9, and 10.
Does the baste do any extra damage?
No, it's only. Wow,
This
he
is the
has
same.
19. He took 27 damage. No, 28. Damn.
No.
No.
Yeah, he took.
I
Oh.
shot at the 60 feet with guiding bolt.
Yeah.
Oh, you shot the 60-foot one? I thought you were
Yeah.
shooting at the
No.
one in the hallway.
No.
Okay, he's
No.
dead. Never mind then.
There's the one that was further away.
Oh,
I
with the
can't
first shot
visualize-
would have. Oh no, the first shot might have not killed him. It would have been 19.
No.
No.
Yeah. Like
How?
maybe-
I'm guessing the one that 45 feet is at full
40.
heal.
Yes.
Yeah, the
no one to
40
touch him.
the 40-foot one is untouched.
There's no way I can knock that out, so I'm just gonna move over to him.
All
That's
right,
it.
that's gonna be initiative.
Right. Please, people, go before before the ghost.
Oh yeah, and the ghost. The robot rolled fucking high.
That's fine. I
ghost
don't give a shit
rolls.
about the robot.
The ghost rolled kind of high.
Well,
Oh no.
good news is that he can't do shit. If
Bad
he rolled
news
above
is
me
he can-
and he
So what do we got? 15, 12, 13?
Yep.
They both go before you. All right. Robot's gonna go first. Yasha, you're the first thing he sees, so
Yep. 19 AC.
it makes loud clacky noises as it draws its blade and attacks you. And it ooh, wait, it might hit once. Yep, barely hits you.
Alright.
Okay, and it's gonna do a whopping 8 damage.
Big ouch.
Yeah, he swung hard. But that's all he got. And
Yeah.
then
want me to do damage on the ghost.
yeah, how much damage does the ghost take?
He takes 4 psychic damage.
4 psychic. Let me write
Yep.
that down.
He gets to make his rolls.
Rolls. His critical roll?
The rolls. Critical rolls.
Alright, what's the DC?
It's still 15. Not
Okay.
gonna change. I can't make it change.
Is it
matter
still
what
like
I
the same check as if he was being hit by it?
Wisdom.
Okay.
Yep.
So mind
Still
affecting,
wisdom.
still mind affecting and all that, so he's still got damage.
Lost them fingers.
He wakes up.
Okay, well he can't do anything about it, so
He is woke. He is face on floor. Huh?
well I'm gonna fucking try again.
Okay, it's you guys.
You want me to fucking try again? 'Cause I can.
It's whatever you guys want to do.
It's your turn.
It's your turn.
I mean, I could also hold person him, since he kind of knows already.
He knows.
He knows.
Run.
Do you want him unconscious, possibly unconscious, or paralyzed?
I mean, it doesn't really make much of a difference.
Okay.
honest.
Because it's not a mind-altering effect, hold person might be better at this point.
Hold person.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do hold person. It's a higher spell slot, but fuck if I'm even using them at this point. So, yeah, hold person, same DC, same check.
Okay.
Oh.
He's passed again.
Unfortunate.
I wonder, do I want to?
It's okay.
This die likes this number.
It's its favorite number.
I'm rolling 14s on this die. I'm gonna swap them now.
Yeah. You know what? Instead of bonking, cause bonky's not gonna do much at this point.
Bonk the robot.
Bonky bot.
I'd rather heal
Bonky
that.
buddy.
I'd rather heal a little bit off of Yasha.
Okay.
He's not that injured.
Yeah, but I only can heal D6, so I mean,
Alright.
4.
Hey, half the damage is gone.
Hooray.
All right. Next, I think it's Yasha.
Alright, I'm gonna try to beat this bot up.
Get him.
Oh, but the ghost is up. Oh, but you're.
I'm right
Yeah,
on
he's
top of the bot.
And the ghost
Yeah.
he can't react right now. He's still on the ground. Because he wakes up after his turn, yeah.
Yep. At the end of his turn.
That's a definite hit, by the
Conveniently
way.
for me, he is prone directly next to me. So,
Mm-hmm.
dude.
There's that. There's that goodness. Goodness.
Was he hit earlier, by the way? The bot?
No, he's
No,
uninjured.
this one is untouched.
Okay. So
Ought to be anyway.
that's a hit for sure.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness for Bless.
Goodness
you, Bless.
gracious.
Thank you, base.
Thank you, Base.
He
Okay.
is still kicking. Still clanking.
Clinking and a clanking.
Also,
Oh, he ain't gonna be clinking for long.
He's out.
yeah. Out. And I'll throw this last hit at that ghost.
Yep.
Backpedal and just kick him in the head.
Oh, since you're doing it melee, because I'm assuming you're doing it melee.
It's
Have
prone
fun
and
with
it's
that,
at advantage.
advantage.
Yeah, it's prone. He's prone, so he's at advantage.
right.
So fish for a crit.
Is it a crit? It is not a crit.
Nope, but you definitely fucking hit him.
I fucking bonk him.
Bonk.
8 bonk.
8 bonk. Okay, cool.
Lip bump.
All right, let me. What you got?
Oh, great sword.
You do have a great sword.
I should use the thing now.
Make him regret being born.
Yeah, he doing things.
Off to
Okay,
do
so
things.
22.
Ooh, he got it though.
That's a hit.
And I'll just roll my second one as well. He would.
Fish for that crit. Okay, but it's both
Okay, but
hits.
2 hits.
Are you gonna be putting anything else into behind these hits, or just a regular hit?
At least. Just one smite.
Thing it's gonna suck is if he gets away.
That would suck. Very much so.
Yeah.
This is gonna be the first one. First hit is 30.
Oh shit.
Oh, Jesus!
Oof. That's a fucking solid smack.
That's a meaty hit.
Sure, you don't want to do a second smite?
You might
I
want. Might
probably
want to.
should.
Might want.
You want to
You
double
want?
up?
I mean, this guy isn't a bot. He's gonna be a lot hardier than a fucking bot.
Yeah.
So.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
That hurt, but he's not dead. I can tell you that for sure.
31.
Oh,
The 31 damage.
This
Yep.
guy in a
Another
single
31.
turn just took 6. Nice.
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 30 and 31 is my damage.
Well, fuck. You killed him.
Fucking coup de grace, this motherfucker.
But we'll see if the
Fuck.
ruckus attracted anyone else.
It attracted the warden.
The warden is
So
here.
stop bringing that on us.
You do hear footsteps coming your way. Okay. It is a pair of automata coming in from one of the hallways. They're coming in together at the hallway you guys entered in through.
Oh, we got more fighting to do then.
Yeah.
Alright,
So-
someone take that lanyard and see if it helps us with the door.
I am the farthest away from you guys, so you know, yeah.
Oh, you'll see the automata
Yeah,
immediately.
I'll see the automata immediately.
Yep,
Yeah.
you see them storming your way. Which they'll spend their turn is just basically running towards you. So there are 2 automata within, well, they're within 5 feet of you.
All right.
I'm sure whoever's in these cells and awake is
They're just like, what the
Like, what the
fuck is
fuck is
going on?
What is
Yeah.
All
that?
right.
If anyone's up here, they know you're here in this hallway.
Yeah. So
Yo, bro, what's going on?
Ah, finally, someone's bringing our breakfast.
A lot more action than I'm used to hearing, though.
More action-packed. Finally, something worth eating up in this cell.
well, I'm going to do.
Are all these
Go ahead.
doors like solid or are they bars?
They are solid doors. So just like the first floor, these are solid doors.
Okay.
Thankfully, the automata are going last. They rolled like crap.
I mean, they are beep boops, not not weep boops.
The other ones you merked were employee of the month.
They were freshly maintained, okay?
Yeah, they were definitely top of the line. So, yep.
There's the only one sensible move that I can think of at the moment. I didn't think I'd actually be able to get to use the spell today, but I am.
Use thunderclap attack.
No, that is definitely not the spell I was thinking of.
Why let the hallway know? Let everyone know.
Heck, why stop at everyone in this building? The island.
Inform
It's
inform
only
Brosnov itself of your
it's
whereabouts.
only 100 feet, guys. Come on.
100 feet's fucking big for this
Oh wait
dinky
a
ass
minute. If I use Thunder Wave, it's 300.
Okay, so yeah, it's the island.
While not everyone on the island is gonna hear it, you can safely bet that there's gonna be enough people who is gonna let everyone know that they heard it.
The important people will all hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Let's see. Does this count on a wall? Let's fucking find out.
You know what? Now that my mood's gone, I'm kind of hungry again.
Hungry. I warned you, dog!
I did eat a little bit.
Okay, you should eat some donuts. You know, right? The rice balls. I mean donuts. You know.
Not gonna
Wait,
lie, I kind of
interesting.
want to go out and get a donut now that you said that.
Donut.
Like a donut.
You know, like the ones in Pokemon.
Eat your hamburgers, Apollo.
Oh God. Paulo is just unsure of everything. Really should
Well,
just eat those hamburgers.
oh,
Eats my soba.
either way, unchange of what I'm going to do, because I was going to cast it on an object, but I'm like, the wall technically doesn't count as an object, so I'm not going to do that.
The wall doesn't count as an object. What are you talking about? The wall's an object.
In terms of it being carried, it's not a carryable object.
Well, yeah, you can't fucking carry a wall, so no.
Yeah, so I was
Damn,
just like,
really?
maybe stones inside of it, but that's
Maybe to
picking hairs.
you, I carry walls.
I
Either
did.
way,
Oh, go ahead.
I'm just gonna point in front of the automatons that are coming towards me, and I'm casting darkness. Fuck you guys, I'm out.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Yep.
Darkness.
Ha!
Darkness.
I didn't know this system was more biased towards puny weak people. I could carry 2 whole walls by myself. Ha 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 ha.
And that's on a bad day.
That's on the
Yep.
that's on the day I didn't get ready.
Yeah, and like any sensible wizard, I'm going to run the fuck away from them.
You cast you cast darkness and you skedaddle down the hallway. I'm assuming to where your buddies are.
Yep.
All right, you back away. The automata are just there in the darkness.
And you know what? And you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna fog one of them.
Wait, no, that's just now you're just being silly.
Can I? I can do that, right?
You could just
well-
simply drop fog on top of you and then just slip away.
Instead of casting darkness.
Yeah, but I don't know how. Wait, would it react like right away? That's the thing.
I'm pretty sure if you cast darkness, they would react faster than they would to the fog because darkness is clearly something unnatural.
The
aren't
fog
they already
will-
aware?
The fog will expand immediately
Okay.
in enough of an area for you to get away.
Okay. Wait. So
You
they
don't want to get
already
away?
noticed me. Correct.
Yes. So if anything, what you would do is, I guess what you could do is you could just drop it and give them disadvantage to try and hitting you.
Yeah. While in darkness, they would just have. Well, technically, they would.
Same.
Yeah.
The
it'll be
difference in
same,
this
but
is that,
the difference is I can see them. That's
yeah,
the difference.
you can see them, or you save a spell slot. That's what your trade-off is.
I think I'd rather see them coming
Fair enough.
if they are coming.
Well, I mean, they're literally on top of you.
Yeah. But they can't. Hopefully, they can't see through magical darkness. So
Nope. They will get these disadvantage attacks for you trying to run away from them.
dreams.
What's your AC?
16. I want to
First-
bonk one of them. I want to bonk him.
One gets a hit.
Okay, that's fair.
And I'm gonna roll for the other. Ooh, max damage 8.
Okay.
Second one also missed. Okay, cool. So you only take 8 damage in the whole scuffle as you pop
Yay.
darkness and shuffle away.
And now I'm going to bonk.
Bonk.
I
All right,
can't.
bonk.
And I'm assuming they can't see, so that would be at the advantage, maybe.
You do get for darkness it does.
Darkness is explicitly like they're blinded, pretty much.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that would be advantage
Okay.
then.
Oh, doesn't matter.
You missed.
Why do I
All
even
right.
have this stick?
It's because it's your bonking stick.
You know what? That's fair.
In case bonking
It
stick.
occasionally does a little bit of damage,
It's true. I still love my
which is
bonking
better
stick.
than doing no damage. No.
You just need a.
Sometimes doing some damage with your bonus action is better than never doing any damage with your bonus action.
It's
That isn't
true.
being used.
It's
You,
true.
you may never know. Maybe you should just kind of focus in on using the bonking stick more. Build up that muscle, you know? Square up against Akechi again.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Really teach him a lesson.
Yeah, whack him
Yeah,
with
but
that
we got
stick.
the duel coming up. Why don't you use a staff fight?
Yeah. Challenge Akechi to a duel with staffs.
No, I'm talking
You know
about
what-
challenge
you know-
mean to a staff fight.
Oh. I am not proficient with a staff fight, so you'd win.
Yeah.
Why not take Yasha to a staff
yes,
fight?
who is proficient.
Well, I mean, Yasha, you are technically fighting the staff being the prison guards. So
It's a
in
kind
a
of
matter,
staff fighting.
it's a certain kind of staff fighting.
Just
Probably-
actually, I'm curious. Is there another hallway besides this one that the automata could possibly go down?
Well,
I don't
I mean,
think.
I'm assuming they'll be coming
I'm
down.
gonna stop you
this-
there, and I'm gonna say I don't think you want alerted Tamata running down a hallway.
Exactly. That's why. That's the main reason why I wanted darkness over the thing. Cause if they ran towards us, I can at least warn us. If they ran the other way, we gotta fucking get them.
I mean, if anything else sees the darkness that's permeating, someone might consider that a
It
little
is
bit
a
suspect.
smaller. It is a pretty small radius, at least.
I mean,
Yeah, but if they see that shit,
if
they're
they're-
just gonna be like,
yeah, if they're coming down the hallway and they see just a cloud of darkness, they might be like, gee, that's not supposed to be there.
Well, I can always.
You can always dissipate it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's also the other upside of that. Just like when it's gone, like I can just dispel it
Fair.
easy.
That's fair. You gotta wait out the sea fog.
Yeah.
That's mine.
And it's larger.
Like
It is definitely larger.
tactically speaking, it is probably better for Yasha to be near the darkness, by the way, because if he needs to do something in the darkness, he can actually maneuver.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
it's funny enough his turn, so I mean.
Yeah.
Yasha, 2 bots down the hallway, 40 feet away again. Since you had to move 40 feet.
I'm gonna go over there and beat the fuck out of them.
Yep.
Or try to at least. All right.
You definitely have advantage on them.
Yeah.
'cause You don't
I'm gonna-
care on their blinded.
I don't care about seeing.
No, you do not.
I will try to bean said bots. I will give them beans. Huh? Okay.
Oh. Have you been rolling a d6 for based?
Yeah.
It's a
Is it-
d4.
Oof.
Oh.
For based
Oh.
is just a d4.
I mean,
Oh.
you definitely made those hits, because I don't think you ever rolled more than
14
a 4.
plus 8. Yeah.
Retroactively
Alright, I'll-
speaking. Okay, one takes
Oh,
11.
Yeah, 11. So, is this a crit? It is not.
No, but I get the feeling this guy he ain't gonna make it.
Yeah. He ain't getting a sequel.
If that was the same target, you kill him.
Yep.
You got one last bot.
Well, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I'll just give him 1 bap. That's what I can do.
1 bap.
1 bap.
If you want to, anyways. You don't have to. Alright, you bap him.
You don't have to. I forgot the D4, but eh. 8 baps.
8 damage bin baps. Okay, one guy left with 8 damage marked on him. Lamine.
I'm gonna take those keys off the body in front of me now, or below me, I suppose,
Okay.
and head over to the door that we have identified. It has a sliding thing on it, yeah?
Yep. It will take you a turn to get to the door, so you're gonna need a second.
Okay.
Yeah. Because it's
Mummy.
at the 3 and 4. Actually no, you'll have the distance. You'll have just enough distance.
Okay.
So
Odds.
you want to open the door now?
Oh.
I want to peek in first, because it's got a. Does it have a? It has a sliding thing.
Yeah. So the solid wall doors have a little port and a table tray thing, so they can
Okay.
like slide food and they can look into the prison or into the cell.
I assume that it's kind of dark in there.
It is definitely dark. This is not a windowed prison.
I will cup my holy symbol in my palm, so
Alright.
that when I cast the light cantrip on it, it's mostly directed just towards the opening, and there's not like light everywhere. I just want to kind of try and direct it inside so I can see who's in there.
Alrighty. You hear, can you clowns keep it down out there? Trying to watch my movie.
I throw a Molotov in there.
Whoops, no, wrong door.
Wrong door.
Wrong door.
Wrong door.
Is there anyone in there that I recognize? Is there anyone in there?
You recognize this person.
Yeah. So opening.
Are we actually lucky enough?
Who's in the room?
Let's see. It's Jin! No, I'm kidding.
He busts out of the cell and starts trying to fight you.
Ah, perfect time for a duel, eh, friend?
I'm gonna throw this man out a window.
Same thing. Same energy as Majima everywhere. Perfect time for a duel. Ripped. Fucking walks out of a jail cell.
It is not Roland.
Damn it.
Okay. We're that lucky. That's not surprising. Who is it?
However, you come face first with Fuyuto.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, my dude?
Oh fuck.
Yep. Looks up at you with a very unimpressed and sullen look, like he's just like, okay, you're here.
Yep. Yes, we are.
It's a fair reaction.
He has a very deadened look in his eye. Definitely not as there's no that authoritative aura is not with him anymore.
Yeah, that's fair.
Moping as a spec. I gotta be honest. I did not.
Nah.
I don't actually know what I'm gonna say to this guy right now.
Sorry, we're busy. Catch you later. Bye.
Wrong door.
Yep, wrong door.
Wrong door.
Nope, it's actually Fuyuto.
Right. Yeah. No, I think I am.
And he
Hey,
does
you gotta say something. You just can't just fucking leave him hanging, even if he is like an enemy.
He does look up and he does see you and he's like, "Oh, it's you."
Ah. Hello there.
Hello there.
He come here often.
The most fucked up thing you could say to someone you personally sent to prison.
Damn, you come here often? You sent me here, asshole.
Oh, right. My mistake.
Dickhead.
Dickhead.
Sorry for the brevity. We're in a bit of a rush right now. You wouldn't happen to know where they took the previous occupant of this room, do you?
Looking for your friend, are you?
Wait a minute. Oh, actually, we don't know that. Never mind. No, continue.
The bombastic one, who has been gloating about how he shot an officer to get in here.
Yeah, that's him, alright.
Yep.
I've been sharing a cell with his ilk. Though you may want to dispatch with the guards, lest you end up sharing a space with your comrade.
Hey, dude.
Meaning,
Alright.
we'll talk more. Just how about you maybe fight these guys off first?
Oh, well, I mean, Yasha probably has it to
Yeah.
be TBH.
That's my turn. There's nothing else for me to do. That's gonna just everything. So
Cool. It is the bot's turn.
I'm gonna be BRB with that.
No prob. The bot swing at or the bot swings at Yasha
Why you do that?
because you swung at him,
I mean, that's fair. Then
And-
alright, got me there.
and he totally misses, which is to be expected. However,
it's
it
fucking
is bottom of the round, and they are making noise. So let's see if that attracts any attention. It will attract something.
What?
It's gonna attract one other bot,
Oh, yay.
and it's also coming from the hallway. So it spends its turn moving up, and it's up there with you, Yasha.
It's like,
Alright.
this is weird darkness. I'm going to enter it.
It's between that
Yeah,
and
I'm pretty
here's
sure
the
they don't
sound
have
of robots scuffling.
I
Yeah.
don't think it has the agency to understand this is a strange situation. Only that it needs to go into it.
Yeah.
Anyways, top of the initiative. Since these things were gonna go at the bottom.
Oh, what do I even do?
You've got robots.
Yes, I know.
You could try screeching.
No, that's a terrible idea.
You know, technically, shouting is okay anywhere, but maybe not here.
Yeah.
Did you
I-
know it's illegal to shout here?
I guess I could fire into it, into the darkness. Do I want to do that? I mean, I could see through it, so it's like, what?
Well, that's an ancient meme.
Ancient reference. I would be shocked if anyone fucking catches that one.
Cast magic missile into the darkness. Ha 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 ha.
I don't have magic missile.
C
Yeah, I
doesn't
think-
get the reference.
No, I do not get the reference.
It is-
You're too young.
Child.
You're literally 6 days older than me. What are you
Child.
talking about? I'm older than Peter.
Child.
Making me feel like an old man gazing upon the world.
We got
watching
one
as it
foot in the
ages faster
grave,
than me.
boss.
Oh my god.
It's. I can
Oh.
feel it. I can feel myself rapidly aging before my very
I'm
eyes.
fucking firing a rare frost at the one of them.
All right,
I
make
can
your
feel
shot.
these bones
Probably
become
the
dust
one
within
that,
my blood.
What happened? What I miss?
Don't ask questions that you don't want the answers to. I'm attacking the injured one.
Me and
Shen.
DK are old.
This is the second time I rolled with advantage and I got a 19 and an 18.
God damn.
Does that hit, boss?
No. It's a 37. Does that hit?
Nope.
You, you see them, but unfortunately, it looks like you grazed them.
Hey, king stick hit.
The stick hits. Roll damage.
Forgot if it does a D6 or a D8 because it's versatile.
You literally scratched the hull of that battleship. I mean, the
I
robot.
don't know if you're really two-handing it.
Yeah,
Just kinda swing it
exactly.
I'ma
That's-
say yes. I'ma give it to you.
Yes. You're gonna
D8?
give me the D8?
You're gonna get the bigger die.
Another greasing hit.
Nice.
At least
Is
I did
this
5
on
damage
the-
You did some
to the
damage.
injured one.
Okay.
I did some damage to it. Yay!
How much damage did it have on him previously?
I have
Hold
no
on.
idea.
I know
That's a
you
good
damaged
question.
him.
I think it was 8.
Okay,
So it's
that sounds
14.
right.
Nate.
Cool.
No, wait, not 14. 13 total.
I'm not really tracking these robots because there's many of them, and you guys kill them in
Yeah.
like 2 hits typically.
I can literally kill 4 kobold.
You can
I do
literally
that when I
kill
could
2
happen, that's it.
robots a turn.
And
I actually I cannot kill 2 robots a turn.
Or robot and a half.
I can if I go ape shit, might be able to do it, but I don't want to go ape shit. So
BK, I could literally kill 4 kobolds a turn. Could you
Yeah.
step this
Alright.
up?
All right, I got nothing. Boom.
yeah.
Yep.
I'm
And
just gonna
stream.
go.
I'm gonna
I'm
use
just gonna go
Discord.
slowly next to Lamine.
Alright, you inch towards Limine, towards the other end of the hallway.
Yep. That's my turn.
Okay. Yasha. There's
Oh
an
wait.
injured
Pog.
robot, and Yasha Pog. There's an injured bot that's almost dead, and then there's a fresh-faced, brand new bot right on top of you.
Yeah, it's I'm gonna hit that flesh spot.
Okay.
The flesh spot.
Flesh
Flesh.
bots.
Ugh. That sounds disgusting. I'm gonna try to hit the fresh spot. Flesh. Flesh. I'm at 19. Okay,
That'll do it.
it's like at least a 19. It's like okay. Um, I'm just gonna like yell at you if I'm sussy about a roll.
Ah!
8.
This is to the brand new one. Okay.
Flesh. Flesh.
Wesh.
The flesh spot.
The flesh spot. Ugh.
Cause I'm. Okay, that's probably a fucking hit.
That's you
Um,
probably hit.
Yeah.
Not a crit
By the way-
still, but goddamn, are you
Oh.
close?
Grazing hits. Alright, I'm just gonna have to go further.
Further
By the way-
beyond. Hmm.
By the
What's
way,
up?
Blast, for the one that I hit, its movement is reduced by 10 feet.
Noted.
Wow. Wait, roll the d4. It might make a difference. We'll see.
Oh no, it's a 14
Oh, okay.
with a 3. That's I'm sussy about. Does a 14 hit?
No.
But can't you roll the d4 again on advantage or no? No.
Oh, it's
Okay.
No.
a separate thing.
Right.
It's a floating modifier to whatever you roll, but it is not affected by advantage.
That is gonna
Most
hit.
definitely a hit. All to the fresh spot. I think that takes it out. That's more than 20.
Yeah, that's gonna kill him.
But that's all I got.
All right, Lamine.
How far away is the bubble of darkness from me?
I pointed a square at them, so
It's gonna be on the opposite hallway, so it's gonna be about.
it's only 15 feet from them.
Okay. So it's gonna be about.
So it would have.
The edge of the darkness is gonna be about 20 feet. They're gonna be about They're gonna be about 40 feet. Actually, 50 feet. Sorry.
That would be 35 feet then away. Wait, no. Yes.
Uh,
No?
They're not about to start. I'll move up halfway to the or I'll move up so I'm like just outside the oh man, I'm not gonna make it complicated with like phrasing. 10 feet from the darkness,
Okay.
in case something decides to run out for whatever reason. Maybe I can do something about it, but I'm not gonna head in because I can't see, and I'm not gonna shoot in with my crossbow because that's a dumb idea. I don't know where anyone is, and I don't want to hit Yasha. So
Yeah. And you can't really hold your turn. 'Cause, well,
I mean, I can hold my action, which is what I'm doing. So like,
okay.
if someone other than Yasha runs out, I'll make my attack at them against them.
I can also on my next turn drop concentration if you can hold it
Yeah.
on.
That's only if something runs past me though. So I can't see. So I'm not. Basically, I'm not doing much my turn. I'm just moving, so I am. 10 feet, roughly 10 feet out from the darkness, and just end my turn there. Much. My action, as I said, in case something runs out of the darkness that isn't Yasha, but I'm not really expecting that.
Let's actually go with this since it's actually fighting.
Actual fighting music.
Well, not fighting, but it's.
Basically not doing anything.
Did Fuyuto say? Oh wait, no. He only mentioned that he was he was
Actually,
a
this is
cellmate.
good.
Is he still his cellmate? Did
No.
Lily find that out?
I mean, it's just
I think I
Fuyuto
would
in
have
there,
seen it if Roland
so.
was in there.
Ugh.
There is one person in there, and it's Yuto.
It's your boy Fuyuto! I rolled for that.
And that's
Yep.
just about it. Then I'll really wonder who that guy who was then who was too dangerous, because he's the only fucking person there,
Yeah.
and he's
You
the
know
only
what?
person we don't know anything about.
Yeah. You know what? That's probably for the best. If we don't know anything about this dangerous person, unless we ourselves need a dangerous weapon, let's not let him out. But yeah. All right, boss. It's the bot's turn.
Bot's gonna swing!
Bippity bop.
And he misses! And he swings
Swing and a miss.
again! And he misses again. Wow, literally the same numbers except on the other dice.
Numbers.
Numbers. Alright. Oh wait, noise making.
Noise check.
Noise check!
Another
Okay,
bot comes
no
and runs
one,
over.
no one shows up on this one.
Oh, thank God.
I rolled low, so nobody heard the.
You
nobody
realize
heard the scuff.
we have way more bodies than we have room for, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're
But
look.
at this point, it probably doesn't matter because they're the ghost that has blood. Good luck fucking figuring that crime scene out.
Believe me. Once the ghost was a problem, I was not. I became no longer worried about hiding anything.
Yeah.
If
If
Exactly.
only had prestidigitation.
Nope, don't have that spell.
Damn.
Don't have enough room for all these bodies anyway.
Nope.
If we could cleanse away the blood.
Yep, nope, I do not have that.
It's the top of the turn. No more people have shown up. For now.
For now. Might as well hit him. I hit one of them with a rare frost.
There's only one left.
Yeah. Oh, no, there's two, right? Oh,
No,
no. Yeah, you're
one dropped. Yasha went
One
full
dropped.
berserk. Well, not berserk, but full monk mode.
Berserk.
I think I will hold my turn, but I will drop concentration. So no more darkness.
No more darkness.
Yeah. Mostly just
Ah.
in case somebody turns the corner and sees the darkness.
Okay.
So I think at this point it's like right.
Action is held. Yasha,
I swing.
punch him. Punch him.
Punch him.
Give him a poncho. Does a 15 hit?
Yes. Correct.
13 damage to this guy.
Ugh, he's still up. That's
Most likely.
that's gonna hit, boss. A whopping
Most likely.
27.
It's a solid hit. 15.
He's
He's
down.
most likely dead.
Yep, down the bot goes. All right.
It's all of them.
That dispatches the bots.
Bot
With that-
dispatch.
Fuyuto will speak more with you.
While he's telling us that, I would like to move the if there's any robots that are like a suspicious place, I'd like to pull them towards, deeper in, essentially.
The ones at the edge of the hallway that Yasha just bonked will be kind of
Yeah,
out of
let's
place.
pull those in. We can't do
Yeah.
anything about this. The like half dozen automata and the corpse in here. So
Yeah.
we'll just
I mean, we could. I mean,
We could be like, hey, Fuyuto, can we just open up your shit and just toss them in here?
well,
we're-
the lanyard had 2 keys. Let's see if it opens up another cell nearby or something.
We don't know if it opens up any cells.
yeah, we don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Let's talk to Futo in the meantime. We can worry about this stuff later, which honestly.
Well, you never know. You might. I'm just saying, you might open up an empty cell.
Empty.
I don't like. I
want to go looking, you can do that.
Yeah, I think Yasha will do that to look around, find out.
Poke
See if
a few cells to see if anyone's in there.
First, see if the key fits, and if it does fit, then poke and see who is inside before fucking make the decision of opening it fully.
Alrighty. Well, it's pretty easy to figure out that the one key for the cell actually affects every cell in the hallway.
All right. Well, after that, then yeah, just see which one has no people or less people
What
at
if
least.
one is unoccupied?
Pick a number between 1 through 10, barring number 2, since that's Fuyuto's.
Oh, 9.
9, so that's gonna be all the way back on the other where you were. Actually,
just hitting the
where you were-
fucking
yeah, we were
RNG
beating up
button.
those buttons. Let's see.
I hit the Whopper button.
Wow, it's empty.
Thank God. Joshua will make the work of stuffing them in, while whatever else everyone else does.
It just so happened to be the empty cell in this hallway.
That's nice. Clean up on aisle 3.
Yeah, just start putting him in there.
Just opens
And
up
I'll
a
even
cell.
put
It
the-
is full of ghosts. There's ghost operators
like-
just hanging out in the cell, just sitting around playing cards.
They're doing the slop squat in there.
They're all squatting playing cards. You open the door, they all look up like, huh?
Oh. Ah.
Hold on, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I'm so glad Mordrin is not evil, because I realized that I could possibly do some shady shit with this, but he's not evil, so thank God. Continue.
How you talking about?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What, shady shit with Fuyuto?
No. With
Body?
the bodies. Yeah.
What, you gonna do?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Doesn't
Necrophilia
matter.
or
You wouldn't do it
something?
anyway. You
Ew.
wouldn't do it. Okay.
You're gonna-
All I gotta say is I have a bag full of bloody needles. I will leave it at that, but it's not happening, so don't worry about it.
Are you gonna dress it up to
No.
have to have a dude hanging from the rafters?
Don't no.
Really? I honestly don't know where the fuck you're going with this.
Don't worry
You're like,
about
oh
it.
yeah, he's so evil. He's just gonna
No,
attack with the dead bodies.
No.
It's like,
Oh my god. I said he's not evil. Okay. Anyways, moving on.
Okay.
Well,
Sure,
what does Fuyuto
whatever.
have to say?
I mean, he says that yeah. So I'm presuming you're out here looking for that lout friend of yours.
Yes, we are.
Yes.
You had mentioned something of a breakout done by you guys. He didn't say he'd have full confidence in the whole thing working out well, but seems that his faith was well placed, seeing that you lot are here.
Ideally for not much longer.
Indeed. Unfortunately, as you can see, he's no longer habiting the cell.
I can see.
Yeah, don't
Do
fucking
you
say.
happen to know where he might have gone, and would you be gracious enough to tell us if you do?
The guards took him away the other night. Unfortunately, that's about as much as I can say knowingly. Everything else is a guess.
Hey, with him having that thought, I'm gonna use detect thoughts.
Is there a resistance check for
Not
this?
for this one. I'm only catching surface. I'm
Surface?
not digging.
Hmm.
Tick, 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 tick.
He tells you that he's actually having tea with the warden right now.
Oh, thanks.
No.
No. That's basically like what he's thinking as he's like talking about them.
Pretty much most of it is like, well, that's if there was anyone he could reliably count on, it'd probably be these folks. After all the trouble that they've gone through. It's more like a confirmation of, yes, you guys are crazy enough to come out here and save him.
That's fair. You know what? Speaking of crazy, Mordrin's going to ask him if he wants to get out of his cell. Which probably would fucking see like be like, okay, that's even a crazy idea.
You might be
Diplomacy.
surprised.
Does he want to come out of the cell?
Roll
Wanna hang
diplomacy.
out, man? You wanna hang out? We
You're
could
gonna
shoot
have
some
to
hoops.
roll that as an offer.
I mean, you might as well.
Is it an offer or is it a question?
It's a question. Yeah. Just it's basically the question, just like does he
Oh.
want to get out of here? It's just like
Doesn't really say
Mordrin's not
anything on the
desperate.
matter.
He's just like, do you want to get out?
I think he's too remorse. I think he's Fuyatoing, and he probably doesn't want. Or he's conflicted about leaving. What do I know what Fuyato knows?
Before I answer that question, there's been something that has been bugging me since the day we fought. What do you know of that
Yes.
shade? The one I spoke with.
Too much. Too much.
I think Mordrin would look to Lamine to see if she wants to get involved, or does she really want him to keep talking? Like, Lamine, you want to get do you
Mordrin
want to
just
get
kills
involved
him
with
on the
this,
spot.
or yeah, it's more like Lamine, do you want to get involved with this, or do you just want this to be a me problem?
I know, let me get involved. Know some things, why do you ask?
Since I arrived here, it's stayed on my mind how I, well, did what I did. How I found myself destroying my own home and tearing away from the very tradition I fought so dearly to uphold. So easily, and it's nagged me for some time. I want to know about this shade.
Asha is in the background scrubbing at the bloodstain. I take talcum powder out of the spice bag and mix it with water and fucking scrub that shit.
To what end do you want to know more about it?
Well, I want to know how it was able to thwart me so easily. I'm not a young man. I've seen the city grow, change in many wonderful and terrible ways. But I have always been able to persevere and carry on this legacy. And yet, up in the blue, I'm caught up and I throw it all away with so little as simply a thought. If you were to work your entire life away, only to throw it away in just such an impulse. Wouldn't you question things?
Suppose I would. You're trying to fix things. Perhaps not as a whole, but yourself. Is that what you desire?
To be quite frank, I'm not sure what I desire anymore. I thought it was the preservation of the noble warriors, but well, I'm here now. This is no dignity for a samurai of a bygone era or a modern one.
Then that means your answer would be yes, I want to get out of here.
I don't know what logic you're applying for this, but okay.
Yeah, I don't understand
You're
either.
like, yeah, yes,
I can,
yes,
I,
you want to get out of here.
I can see, I can
I
see
can
how those dots connect. Actually,
I see the understanding of it, but
Yeah.
you need to illustrate the line between point A and point B. You can't just say point B without.
you see, you
Okay.
just saw like an entire paper of dots. You're like, I got it.
I got this piece of paper. Okay. I will stop going from point B then. Huh,
She said that
anyway.
she mentions that because it's more like, it's no dignity for a samurai. So it's like, okay, well, you shouldn't be here then if it's truly no dignity. And without I mean, if there's no dignity, why stay here? Does he believe he deserves no dignity? It's what C is trying to say, I think.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, ask him on that one.
Yeah, I mean, Yasha's in the background cleaning, so
Ask him what? I suppose that's on Mordrin. I don't know what Mordrin is really thinking.
He's more thinking of like it's logical
Margaret.
if he thinks that uh it's basically that like logic of just like he doesn't think a samurai like him should be here basically because
Oh,
it's
Shadow.
kind of like oh
Hey,
hello.
Shadow.
hey
Yeah,
yo.
it's
Nataksu.
basically in basic yeah, like he shouldn't belong here. But so more to just like so doesn't that mean then the answer would be yes, you want to get out of your cell because you said it you basically said it yourself. It's indignant for a samurai like him to be here. If you're lost, just strike it from the record because apparently I just don't make sense right now.
No, you're making sense.
Okay.
It's just Fuyuto's kind of trying to process it.
Yeah.
He's thinking about it.
He's thinking about it.
He needs a big think.
Oh,
All I can say is that I'm one step away from casting friends on this fucker.
we might have a Shadow join us.
Oh,
Oh, really?
Yeah. Roll a diplomacy.
if you're making me roll diplomacy, I might
Persuasion.
cast friends.
Roll diplomacy.
Do I want to cast friends?
I mean, you.
It's not worth it. Not for Fuyuto. I guess it's technically on me, so it won't affect Fuyuto, but I don't need him on hostile terms, even if I roll low.
I mean,
If you roll low, he's just not going to come with
Oh.
you. That's all.
19.
you cast friends on
What?
him.
No, I did not.
Okay.
No, that's
Oh.
that's.
Oh, that's for the
persuasion.
persuasion. Well, he does say that the samurai's place is not behind bars. To be quite frank, death is more preferable. I suppose in some aspects there is redemption if I can at the very least aid you. Your friend Roland did make mention that The business that you lot have thrown yourselves in with is quite a mighty one. And well, it's I'm certain your very skills have carried you this far. I'm sure no small amount of luck has also been to your aid.
Well, today not so much, but
Look,
Yeah.
look above good and ill.
Yeah.
Get the good with the bad.
I'm gonna put poverty name tag over your head, Yasha. Hope you don't mind.
I don't mind.
We're gonna put poverty up there when
Fuck.
they pop in.
Anyway, I did actually have something that I wanted to say to Fuyuto.
What's
It's
up?
good because I have to pee.
Talk shit, talk shit.
Oh, I'm not talking shit. It's probably more of encouragement, actually. There
Talk
is
shit, talk
always
shit.
the path for redemption so long as one is willing to take it. But that is very much on you. Your own conviction for it. There are many instances in which someone can save another, but this is not one of them. If you want to do better, then it is on you. If you're willing, then we are also willing to help you with that. Which, at least for right now, can mean letting you out.
Roll diplomacy as well.
Eh.
15?
I'm too
Alright.
shabby.
Fuyito
Shabs.
is cooperative. He says, okay, he'll come with you guys.
Hooray.
Wow. Totes awkward about the katana though.
You say that. You
he's
say
not even gonna
that.
he's not even gonna regard the katana. It's just like, you defeated me. You're worthy.
I
You're worthy
mean-
to hang on to it.
No, I don't think anybody has the katana.
Isn't it on your?
No,
However.
It's on his rifle.
It's
Yeah,
on
you're
your.
right.
Oh,
It's a bayonet now.
right. Right.
Well, it's a gun.
Oh,
It's a gun lance.
It's
Yeah.
got the spear thing going on. Yeah.
However, I
The blade. I did at least take our great lengths to preserve the blade, so there is that.
Yep. As long as it serves a noble purpose, Fuyuto is fine.
Fuyuto steps out. Yasha looks at spear gun, sweats.
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah,
my bad.
he'll simply mention, it's like, so long as it serves a noble purpose, you beat me after all.
That still doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right, but if you say so.
You break your gun and give it to him.
Yeah, exactly.
How about we not mention the part where he broke the blade at one point and had it like fixed?
Mhm.
Don't worry, nobody here would mention it.
Says
Maybe
this
Kyron,
out loud.
but-
God. Yeah, how about maybe you don't talk about the
Okay, so
part
we
where he
letting him out?
damaged it? Are you letting him out?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
I mean, anyone got a spare weapon for him?
I do.
Oh, okay.
What do you give
It's
him?
funny because I still have my training katana.
I think he's just gonna take the katana off one of the robots. Actually, no. There's a dead ghost. He'll take that one.
Yeah, that's fair.
True.
You know what? That's fair.
Thanks
Hey,
for
you wanna
reminding me.
win-
I yanked the power core out of that ghost as well.
Yeah.
If
I'm
you
taking that with
roll
me.
this-
You take a power cord.
It's like, hey, if you got no other weapon, I got the training sword right here.
I mean, my suit has a power core, but hey, never hurts. Anyways, I dump all the bodies in the bag of holding in that room and lock the door.
Cool.
It is now the body room.
Except for
Body
one,
bag.
because we still need one.
Okay, yeah, fine. One.
Just in case, like, we
I don't
get
know what
what
we need it
and
for,
we
but-
could run out. I was gonna say for Yasha. No, for Tessa.
Okay, yeah, sure, why not? I don't think she really handles mechs, but yeah, okay.
Knowing her, she'd fight something in that.
Mechanical
Robot.
work.
Well, anyway. All right.
Let's
How
see.
heavy is a
Something
power
we're
core? Would
friends
you
with,
say?
we can give it to.
I'd say it's like moderately heavy. It's like a small lump of steel, basically.
Like
Well, not actual
15
steel, but
pounds, 10
yeah,
pounds.
about 10 pounds.
The thing can hold up to 500 pounds, so
It's
weight again is not much of a
Yeah.
not matter.
well,
I won't factor in weight as an ordeal unless
I
you start putting
I
it in mass. Or, you start stacking bodies in your bag.
yeah, I got like 50 power cores. I don't even know what the hell you do so many. No, I'm gonna be pretty good about it.
Yeah. Like, I can trust you guys enough to not, like, fill your
Which
bags
is
full of crap to the point
which is
where
already
only when it does start to look like you're filling it, I'll actually be like, okay, we're gonna audit that weight.
no. That's I'm personally auditing it, which is why I'm just like I don't know if we can really fit these bodies, guys.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff in here already.
Yeah.
I have no idea what else is in there.
Oh well, let's see. I mean,
Oh
okay, so
God.
you didn't bring your power suit, or full armor, but I mean the fucking ghost power suit is in there.
Yep.
All right.
Um,
There's a
There's a,
cannon.
there's a cannon.
Cannon.
there's a fucking cannon. There's I mean whatever weaponry you guys have, that is just spare. Is it probably in there?
The only thing in there means is the cannon.
And the
Yeah.
ammo.
Heather has
Yeah.
everything else on her.
And the
And
ammo
I-
for said camo.
Camel.
Yeah.
And I would have only brought the sword and the bonking stick, which I can hold both
Yeah, you
easy.
can carry that on your person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. You have one Fuyuto added to your party.
hooray!
I put him in the bag of holding.
No!
Just kidding.
Oh!
Yeah, for you to collect it, puts him in the bag.
I'm tempted to make a.
It's a fucking
Oh my God.
noise.
You have
I
added
did make a
added him
snarky
to
remark,
your
but I'm
to your
not going to.
inventory.
He suddenly regrets his decision to go with you.
Um.
Yeah.
All right. You stuff away all the remainders of your fighting in another room. You do hear from the door, about a couple doors away from Fuyuto's cell, just a knocking and a. Oh, come now! Aren't you gonna let your old pal out as well?
Voice is that?
Like,
Whose voice is that, boss?
there's only one voice who speaks similarly like Liquid.
We leave him in there.
Oh,
Do you really?
Oh, hello.
do ya really? It's a
Okay,
shadow.
There's actually. Hey, Shadow. There's actually
Heyo.
only 2 people that could, but he didn't call me. He didn't call me brother. So that's the only reason why it's not mad. So I'm fucking leaving Jin in there. He can
Hello.
stay it rot in there.
It's not Jin.
Wait, is it Jin?
It's not Jin.
God, no.
It's your brother.
Fuck.
It's your brother.
Come on now, it's your brother.
Wait,
I don't know about you. I never call my brother brother.
True. You know what? That's fair.
that's because you never had a yandere relationship with your brother.
I'm glad I didn't.
Okay. Poverty's name tag is gonna go in an awkward spot because I need to move things around a little bit. Sorry, Kyron,
shift.
you're going to be moved away to the top for now.
God.
Put Kyron in the tub.
Mortar did go over this before, but he's still like. He's definitely conflicted on what he's going to do.
Yasha gives you the big eyes.
Big eyes.
Big iron.
Big
Yasha
eyes.
ragdolls and flies around the room.
Yeah, his properties icon is not set up.
In any case,
Poverty's icon's not set up.
oh
Gotta
shoot,
set it up.
yeah.
Oh, crap, yeah.
Poverty, do you or Shadow? Do you have your You've got your Tiefling PNG, yeah?
I don't know how to do it. I'm just gonna change my picture. I'm working on it right now.
Okay. Well, it's
I
super
forgot how
easy.
to do it too.
You hop on reactive. inactive.
I mean, changing the icon should work at the moment.
Okay. Here, let me drop the link for you. So you hop on that. It'll ask you to link your Discord with the site. Hit yes and log in. After that, there'll be two boxes. One where it's what do you call it? One
Hit
where
the
it's like you're
yes.
inactive, and the other one is when you're speaking. You just have, the inactive one just be the picture of your character without their mouth open, and then so forth. Since you're already in the thing, all you have to do is just change the picture. That way you don't have to change anything.
Okay, I'm working on it.
No problem. In the meantime, did you need a quick briefing on what's going on?
Yeah. I just know that you guys went to the prison.
Yes.
That's pretty much all I know.
Okay. Uh, we'll do the quick version of it. The gang is looking for Roland. They have managed to slip in through a little opening in basically the basement, basically. And they've managed to locate their stuff, like Roland's stuff, and some of the mercenaries they had to deal with in Brosnov proper. Um, but they haven't found Roland himself. They went to the cell he was last recorded in. Turns out to be Fuyuto in there. Fuyuto, as you may remember, was that samurai that had a relic, and you guys went to his academy. I remember you and Mordrin had been students at the academy, and we found out that Mordrin actually likes the bizarre diet that he puts on for his students. After that, you guys fought him, defeated him. He surrendered. Now he's been spending this entire time in prison, and you've managed to kind of coax him into helping you guys. So now he's here with you guys, accompanying you. His Roland's last whereabouts were that he was taken away somewhere else in the prison the night before you guys got here. And dear brother Mordrin,
Oh my god.
Brother.
someone's favorite brother is here.
Uh, he's one of my favorites because he's my only.
Damn. Even after the fact that he did a favor to go across
I'm
the
kidding.
regions. Damn.
Kidding.
So
Absolute,
cold.
absolutely cold, brother. And
I'm
I did all of that
kidding.
hard work for you
Oh
too.
my god.
I'm very hurt, you know.
Yeah. Border does like basically he does look conflicted on whether or not he's letting him out or at least even talk to him cuz I'm assuming his like he can't see cuz the thing isn't even like
No, but he did hear you guys talking, so he knows you're there.
yeah. So it's
And he
just more
does
like
call for you, and he does ask. It's like, won't you at least dignify your dear brother with a response?
oh my god.
I leave this to
Did I do it?
Yes. We got poverty.
Nice.
Woo!
Um,
Yeah.
we got the
Border will
gang.
involved in whatever this is.
Yay.
The OG.
Well, yeah,
Technology.
it's EOG.
Technology.
Technology,
Yes.
yeah.
We got the OG DLC.
Yeah, that works. OG
Yeah.
DLC.
Yeah. Mortarin will go up to the little flat thing, just side, just opens it, looks inside,
You see,
squints at him.
your dearest brother. Ever happy to see you, and pretty fine as things are. And he's like, if it isn't my favorite person to see here.
Why
How
are
did you
you
even
in
get in
here?
there?
Well, I suppose a little spot of trouble comes after me once in a while.
What
You
did
know
you
how
do?
things are. Ah, well, I can't say I was quite proud of it, but I suppose I was at the wrong place at the wrong time, you know?
Mortar starts closing the flap.
Oh, come now. Don't be
Slowly.
like that, brother.
It's already halfway closed.
Ugh. Look, won't you help your dear brother out? After all, I did that favor long ago. It was such trouble to find that dear girl and ferry her all the way off to Valvadiri for you.
I ask you again, Maddock, what did you do?
Ah, truly, I cannot keep secrets, not even from you, brother. I suppose I was fiddling around with some of with some of the old kingdom's hardware, and the Tetsugar didn't quite take too kindly about it.
Please, please tell me. No, but yes, we are still level 7. Please, please tell me you had nothing to do with that, freak heat wave that happened a while ago.
The freak heat wave? No, none of the sort. I had nothing to do with that. Whatever
That's the
business,
insight check in, but I'm not going to.
whatever business there is regarding that, I had no such involvement. That I can assure you.
So what did you do exactly that got you in here?
It's just as I said. I was tampering around with in the King's district with some of those some of those mineral drills. You know the ones that power up and cause all those clouds up in the sky above Brosnov. Nasty things, really.
What? Why?
Well, it was a job.
Oh my god.
We all have to make money somehow.
Uh,
Look, I know this
Not
seems
convinced it's
bad,
that kind
brother,
of job.
but what I can assure you is that the work is genuine and the money is good, and it's all for a good effort. After all, we all want to see the sun now and again, wouldn't you, brother?
okay. uh, this is this is the part where you asked me to let you out, isn't it?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Yeah.
Wow! Ah, you know me so well. Mark my words, there's only good things here to come of it.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I promise
I'm
you I'll stay
sure.
out of your way. In fact, how about I help you as well?
Oh, good. Yes, that would be. Uh, Before that, does this have? You know what? Okay, how would you be able to help us?
Well, you know me, brother. I'm rather resourceful with this sort of thing, sneaking around old decrepit fortresses, creeping about and avoiding dangers. I suppose there might be a few hazards I could clear out. After all, it's might impede escaping. My understanding is that tower is full of is full of dangerous automata, things that come and go, and well, I suppose if something were to happen to those, it would
Real
uh,
shame.
be a real shame for the guards to have to pull double duty and make up for the non-functioning automata.
Oh boy, the chaos and order is creeping up. Oh no. Mordor just kind of looks at him. Okay. Another question before I even considering letting you out of here.
Of course.
Were the other parts of your components?
My components. He thinks about it for a moment. He kind of shuffles around like he pats himself like he's searching his own pockets, and then kind of shoots up like a shrug, like, I don't happen to have them on hand, so it's not with
You
me.
don't have all of them on hand, you mean?
I don't have any of them.
Really?
Positive. You're welcome to step in here and check for yourself.
Oh my god. Uh, instead, I will insight it that one at least.
Alright.
Let's see.
You get advantage because it's your brother.
Oh,
You're,
goody.
you're used to his bullshit.
You're used to your brother's
16.
bullshit. He's also used to yours, but yeah. He's pretty genuine about this. It's
What components was missing from Fireball? I'm curious. I definitely don't have them on hand, but I'm curious.
I believe it's gonna be bat guano.
I can
The
find
main
that.
thing you need to make a fireball.
Yeah.
Yes.
Forgot the bat shit.
The actual.
Yep. Fireball is literally batshit.
Yeah.
In every essence of that phrase.
In every way, too.
Yep.
Yep.
In any case, yeah, the man's not lying. He's not carrying his components.
Uh. Gordon is considering, even though he said he wouldn't let him out, considering letting him out. Cause boy, how funny is that when you're like, no, I'm not gonna let my own brother out, but when he's right there asking you to let him out, why is it so hard just to leave him?
I mean, he didn't do anything wrong in this case. I don't know why you
Yeah.
don't want him out.
Yeah, Maddox done nothing wrong.
Yeah, he has done nothing wrong, but Mortar is more like thinking of like he can do shit wrong.
What
They
wrong
can
could
probably
he do
nothing
if the
right.
door wasn't there?
Yeah.
He can do more wrong. Well, brother, it would be a shame if if mother heard that we were disagreeing with each other again.
Uh, speaking of,
Though I suppose that
So-
would make the you impeding me with this door wouldn't make it that much easier for me to tell her.
yeah, speaking of, when you get out of here, be sure you go to her. She has been very worried about you.
I'm sure she
And not to
has.
mention, not to mention what words father has for you.
Ah, that is true. I'm already worried to hear the wrath of father for worrying mother like that. But a job's a job, and sometimes we have to put certain priorities.
Ugh. Who has the keys?
Gotcha.
Yasha, can you let him out?
Lets him out. Yasha gives it to him. The freedom.
The door opens, and of course, your brother, Maddock, is elated as he steps out. He's
I'm sure he is.
gives Mordorin a an easy hug. Not a
Big
very
ol'
like
grin.
he gives him a hug and then it pats him. He's like,
Mortar will hug him back. It's like, ah, damn it, fine, you get a hug.
ah, I knew my brother. Oh, I know my brother. Ever the wary, but nonetheless very reliable. Seems like you're left in such in a mighty fine cohort.
Ah, yes. Now, well, you're going to need some things.
Ah, don't worry about me. I'm rather resourceful. Ooh,
He
by the
shows
by.
him the components of Fireball that he has.
Ooh. I don't suppose there was a dagger that came with that, or a blade of
Shows him the
sorts.
dagger.
Ah, yes. This will be perfect.
you
This is all I'll
Yeah,
need.
yeah, it's like, you sure you don't want anything? I mean,
Seems that you were already a step ahead of me there on that one. I'm glad to see that you're taking the extra step.
don't make me regret this. He will toss over the 2/3 of the components and the dagger.
By the by, you wouldn't happen to know the hour, would you?
Fuck it, we know. Because none of us can tell the time at this point, I don't think. Because none of us have watches, nothing like that.
I have a watch.
You have a watch?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yasha's got a watch.
Yasha, what does your watch say?
Your boy's got a Rolex.
He's got a Rolex.
Looks at the. That's like one of the things I always buy for D&D characters. Time-telling instruments.
Hmm.
Looks at the watch.
Well, you know that it is morning. You've probably been here, I would say a good 45, 50 minutes now.
Oh God, we gotta find Roland quick.
Yeah, you got about another hour before
Yeah.
the mist dissipates.
Clears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And your boat decides to not want to stick around because, you know,
Scary.
the Iron Drake and 2 Monitor class dreadnoughts aren't exactly something you want to be close to.
Yeah.
In any case, your boy Maddock says, "Oh great, there's plenty of time left."
What? Mother?
I too am curious as to why you are so specific about the time.
Well, I did have a plan for leaving. After all, I didn't account for you being here. I just had trouble with the door. But never you worry. We'll definitely still come out here hale and whole.
I am curious if this involves a man known as Jin by any chance.
It might. I don't know. Let's just leave it that we have our own methods of getting out of here, I'm sure. In any case, let me handle that tower for you, brother.
Thank you. Poverty's like, fucking Jin!
Goddamn Jin. And, well, if we're done here, I shall take my leave. Take good care of them, brother, and be sure to get along nicely. Of course, and, find the cute ones. He kind of winks. Now, your dear brother's off to go and make good on his end. If you hear any commotion, don't go running towards it.
Oh, I will not.
Ah, ever bright. All right, take care. And with that, he dashes off.
All right, there he goes. And we should be going to.
He's a rather energetic fellow.
To believe he's actually my brother.
I don't see the resemblance.
I don't either.
By mannerisms alone, yes, I think I would actually have to agree.
There's one thing that keeps them connected. Genes!
Cursed jeans.
Cursed genes! Just points at pants.
Cursed jeans.
Anyways,
Antics aside, does not help us with our objective.
It does leave you with one little bit of information. He's definitely set something on a timer.
Yeah.
Or
And,
he's had something on a timer.
Yeah. So let's get the hell out of here. Well, first we gotta
Find Roland and find the craftsman.
Yep.
Well, if nothing else, we can just start shouting his name. I'd get something if we're that pressed.
Considering it took us an hour just to get here, but then again we were sneaking, so I'm assuming like as soon as we get them, we're just gonna be like fuck stealth.
Oh, I'm gonna be using these like fog bombs that we got. We're gonna be throwing this shit everywhere.
Yeah.
That's gonna be how we get out. Like we just start tossing it and leave.
And if anything, if we get caught, I still have a lot of uses of darkness to just be like they can't see, and I can be like, okay guys, we're going this way.
Just needs to get out.
Let's see.
And we're on the 3rd floor right now?
Yep, you're on the 3rd floor.
Okay.
Um,
Now we have someone that can actually be sneaky.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay.
By the way, that other key, it's to the outside hatch.
Oh. That's
We have
really
a shortcut. Kind of. Yes.
Alright, man,
Fuyuto
you-
is gonna do
you
a
have fun.
thing. Ooh.
Oh,
Do a thing.
Alright. What you see is Fuyuto walks over to the edge of the hallway and he takes a loose rock and starts to tap on it. Like tap on the wall. And then he presses his ear to it.
wow.
A moment later, he turns back around and he responds, "Alright, your man's gonna be on the first floor."
First floor.
My God.
Some of the other prisoners have taken to learning how to talk code, and since we've been moved around rather frequently, it's come to make conversations a little easier. As it turns out, one of the other inmates had seen your friend somewhere in the lower floors.
Oh, interesting.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yasha begins to pog.
All right. Well, we gotta go make our way down to the first floor somehow
I
without
wanna-
getting caught.
I would like
Alright.
to. I want to make a trip to the second floor real quick.
I will.
Okay.
I
Really
will thank
quick.
Hugo for his assistance.
Well,
Like,
Same.
you do have that shortcut from the third to the first, or second, sorry. That third to the second.
Yeah.
That you won't
Use
have
the
any guards when you take.
Yeah.
This
Well-
outside door that we can make use of now. We have the
Yep.
key, we don't have to break anything.
Hooray!
I want to give the mercenary guild people back their stuff
Okay, that's fine.
because it seems like things are coming to a head and they might need it.
Yep.
That's my proposed action.
All right. You guys gonna go back towards the mercenaries?
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Delivering them their stuff real quick.
Okay. You
Uh,
move from. Oh, was there anything else you wanted to do on this floor?
No.
No.
Okay.
Today's their lucky day. Oh,
Yep.
actually, no. Yeah, I was gonna ask if we intend to actually let them out, or just have them.
Well,
Have
we
their
can't
stuff.
we can't really let them out. I don't know how we'd manage that, but
Yeah. That
I'm
key
sure they
that
can
you
think of something.
that key that you have might not work for the second floor cell doors simply
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
of the
well-
We
composition.
can see if Poverty can open them.
It's true.
Yeah.
Poverty, you can
True.
try and open them.
Am I with everybody right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've been hanging out with the way I've been playing it up is that
Portraits.
you've been kind of T-posing, and you've been with the party.
T-posing.
T-posing.
Yeah.
Animation
Oh,
not
yeah.
found.
That means Poverty actually finally got to briefly meet the guy that brought her sister over.
Yeah. So that annoying man that Mordrin saved. That man was the man.
Annoying man.
Yeah, the annoying man. That guy was the guy who saved your sister.
Where did he go? Where did he run off to?
He's going to go and disable a tower full of robots for you guys.
And probably do something pretty dramatic.
Yes. And he's going to
Okay.
do it soon, probably. So.
You know,
Okay. Well,
he's gonna
game
do something
phase
we
anyway.
probably don't want to be around.
Yeah. Yeah, he said if commotion starts,
Trouble.
don't come running towards it.
All right. So door open. Right.
Yep. So you take the shortcut on the inside ring. As it's a little startling of a trek, as it's literally just like stone staircase built into the side of the wall. There's no rails, by the way. It's just
Oh.
it's just little steps jutting out, and it's barely enough to comfortably walk down.
Don't fall now,
Sounds
damn.
sketchy.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. It's yeah. Calling this a staircase is a bit generous too, because like I said, it's really just like pieces of stone sticking out of the wall.
Purposely jutting out of the wall.
Yeah, purposely jutting out of the wall. There is some uniformity, like it's not like, just half
Oh,
half. It
it's
has
literally.
Yeah, like there's steps out here, but like if this was if it was a rainy day, boy, you would not want to be walking on these steps. You might slip.
Yeah.
You get a good look at the hole in the courtyard though, since you're outside.
What do my eagle eyes see?
Um, it's a deep hole.
It's
It's
very deep.
it's yeah, it's pretty deep. Um, roll perception.
Sure.
Let's see what you see, since you can look straight down the hole.
Well, dubs. 13.
Dubs.
Oh
13.
wow.
You can't see too far down. I mean, not in great detail.
Right.
However, it appears to be that there is, at the very bottom, there appears to be some machinery working around, and there's no one down there except for like maybe a couple of like ghosts guarding it. Um, that aside, there's not really much. You do, however, see something kind of shine from the side walls, a light green glimmer.
Oh.
Shit. Well, we can't do much about that.
I relay it to the party, but I'm pretty sure that's something like perhaps even green glass related.
It probably is. And I'm not
Not
gonna.
not that it really matters to us, but worth
Yeah.
mentioning.
Not at this moment.
You
Oh,
also
look,
see
the prisoners have access to drugs.
you also see another interesting thing. Actually, I'll give this to you because
can
it's
only
fairly
guess what.
big. You see what appears to be I don't know how to best put it, but it looks almost like a very large automata, basically. It's a large sort of, I guess, for lack of a better term, it's a big old combat suit, basically.
Huh.
It's big. It's like very big.
Josh also mentions there seems to be a combat mech in there.
Why?
Is it moving though?
No, it
It's
seems to be just kind of
yeah. It's
inactive.
a potentially inactive combat suit is in there.
Yeah, this thing looks like the thing that I mean, it's actually kind of insulting to compare it, but remember that thing when you guys fought the dinosaurs fucking Gilbud was piloting?
Yeah.
It's kind of like one
Yeah.
of those, except this thing looks more like an actual like mech rather than like a ramshackled thing with legs and guns. And it looks very sleek.
Cool. Very cool.
Amazing. Unfortunately, as cool as a candy it's not really our goal. It must have been fun.
All right.
Unless shit hits the fan, let's hope not to need it. Not that I don't know if any of us even knows how to pilot the damn thing in the first place. Mordred
Cannot.
might have the best shot, and that's about it.
Can you imagine
Get in
murdering
the
a fucking
robot,
exit?
Margarine.
Oh god.
You would have the best shot, having the most scholarly knowledge. Mech pilots are not piloted by brawny people anyway, so
True. But just imagining murdering a mech suit's kind of funny.
Mech.
I mean most mech suit pilots aren't but muscular for that reason. It's just you don't need it. You could be like the
Yep.
buffest man alive. It's the same as another dude piloting the mech. So
They just need that tolerance. Oh yeah, it did mess up everybody's names. Holy crap.
quap. Wanna play craps?
No. Anyways, I'm gonna fix this real quick and then we'll proceed.
Proceed. We must get those fuckers out.
Yep, you
Oh, yeah.
are in the second floor from the hatch. The hatch is not guarded. However, you will have to make your way towards
However.
where the fuckers are.
Indeed. We
Indeed.
must.
Oh no.
Dude.
God damn it.
Good.
There we go.
I'm good.
Moving poverty's name. Cool. Let me roll on the encounters real quick. There is no one on this floor. You're in luck.
Hooray!
Or at
gremlin
least in
crawl
the
over to
area.
the fucking gremlin crawl at the mercenaries.
Well,
as ya should do.
they
yeah, should do.
look
Yeah.
up at you, still quizzically confused as to why the fuck you're here, and how the
We
fuck
have
are you here.
returned.
We're
Oh,
back.
so we're back.
You're back. You're here. Why? You're back. Why?
Why?
Guess we'll have that for the outside, I guess.
Let's get them out.
Make a What
I
would
mean,
be?
are we gonna tell them first that hey, our intention is to let you guys out? I hope you're cool with that. I'm assuming
Oh.
you're cool with that.
I think they're
Yeah, we
gonna.
should-
Think they're gonna pick up on it real quick when you start working on the door.
Yeah. There's a lockpick thing that rogues have.
Peek
Yeah.
look.
Well,
I don't know if poverty's expertise in it or not, but you know.
Oh, I am. I'm pretty sure I am.
Oh yeah.
I have no idea of your stats, but it would be something crazy high.
It would basically be your dex plus twice your proficiency bonus. So at least a +6 plus
Yeah.
your dex.
Well, what am I rolling for? Is it sleight of hand?
Pick open a door.
It's
It's
technically a tool.
Yeah. So technically it would be because you can really only use your tools for a dex related check.
Well, no, not necessarily. But
Is it?
in
Or is
this
it
Is
just
sleight
gonna
of
be?
hand?
no, it's a tool.
it's
Oh.
a tool.
You're not
Tools have
using
their
a- you're
own
not
like.
using
Oh, it's just
check.
a dex skill.
Using for poverty,
I-
she's using.
Yeah,
these tools.
I do have these tools. Yeah, I do have them.
It's a D20 plus your dex modifier plus double your proficiency.
Yep.
Whatever that may be, I have no idea.
What
I
would
mean, it's the same for all
poverty
of us.
is
It's gonna be a-
proficiency?
Well, dex modifier, I don't.
Probably. I don't know if I can. I probably
Oh,
can
I know.
find it, but I'm.
I hope-
I'm
I think my dex mod is +3.
okay. So it would be a 9 plus 9.
You will have advantage for this.
All right. It is the. It is that. Because it's been a while.
It
Yeah,
has been a while.
D20 plus 9, right?
Yep.
You roll it twice. Take the better.
That's already a fucking strong result.
Imagine that
Holy
spell. It's gonna be
shit.
okay.
Well,
Yeah, 25.
25. With that, you shuffle over to the door and stoop low and get to work. And within a minute, you are able to pop the lock off of this old cell, which gives a very audible clank as it opens up, and you quietly push it sideways so it doesn't make the the clanking sound as it is opening.
And Roland's inside, right?
No, this one is the
no, it's a-
mercenaries.
Yeah.
Oh.
They'll be of good help.
So-
Mercenaries out.
Just like Fuyito, these lads have also fought the party.
We're just letting all our enemies down. It's fine.
They're letting out all the people that you fucking picked fights with. Fuyito, the fucking guild mercs.
It's what Yasha would do.
It's two out of 3 anyways. The big guy ain't here. He's downstairs.
Yep.
But you can catch him on the way to Roland.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Getting us a veritable band of misfits is what we're doing.
Yeah. You know what? And that sounds like us.
I
Yeah. The
how do they feel about the door opening?
well, the sniper remains for the most part expressionless. However, you can tell there's a bit of relief to see the door opening. The other guy, however, is just like, he's just like, I need to get the fuck out of here. And he kind of, you see him quickly step through the door, and he's just like, I don't know how or why you guys are here, but thank you.
I hold him up for a moment. I give him his stuff. Their stuff.
Yep.
And then I show them on the map that we're gonna go to the first floor, and this is, circled on the map. This is where your Vinton friend is.
Oh, good. Ulf. He could definitely be of great help.
Um, do you have a way to carry his stuff?
Not to worry. Me and my buddy here can handle it. Sergey.
I,
And with that, Sergey, you can
I,
hear an
I,
audible grumble as he steps forward.
I give him the fucking big heavy ass armor and
Uh,
gear.
He takes it. He's just like,
Grumbles.
just you hear him just quietly grumbling, but considering the man also is able to casually sling a rifle that's his size, actually bigger than
Yeah.
him,
You could do it.
he can do it.
He just doesn't. I mean, none of us really care to. So. Grumble, grumble.
Grumble, grumble.
I guess we're all going to the first floor now.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
hope not in a group though.
Yeah, are
We
you traveling in a big pack, huh?
Exactly.
Let me tell you, if a ghost spots us though, Jesus, he's not making that surprise round.
Mm-hmm. Well,
It's true.
if the sniper decides he's gonna use his gun, which I'm assuming no, because it's not silenced.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't.
Could we?
I mean,
could we
it's.
do the first floor on the outside stairwell. Inside interior.
I mean, that's how we got there in the first place, right?
Inner.
Interior.
Yeah,
Inner,
interior.
exterior, sketchy
Crocodile,
stairs.
alligator.
You'll have to cross into the stairs. Are you moving as a 4-pack? Or a full pack?
I will tell the others that we probably should move separately to,
Yeah.
reduce.
Yeah, that is much smarter.
Okay. I'm guessing
Well,
you
wish
guys
them
give him
luck.
kind of instructions on where to go and how to rendezvous.
Yes,
Look, they're
and
I was to say they're mercenaries. I'm sure they know mostly what they're doing. Just give them basic
but they
instruction.
don't know our plans. So like,
Yeah.
All right.
Lamine is definitely not planning on letting them out and then leaving them to dry.
Right.
Yep.
Definitely emphasize do not dally. Which probably doesn't need to be said, but
Yeah, they definitely don't need to be told that. They're already eager to get out.
'cause we ain't hanging around either. Yeah, splitting up is better. Then let's go.
Before you leave, you hear Sergey kind of audibly go, "Tsk, hey, Volpez, give him the thing." And with that, Volpez will do something for you guys, which is he will actually provide you with, he's going to provide you with a key ring he swiped.
Oh.
Yep.
Thank you.
He says that, unfortunately, these probably won't work for our friend. He's like, this probably won't work for our friend, but I think these work for some of the other more office buildings. They keep them somewhere in the first floor.
If we need such a thing.
Who knows? I hear the warden drinks some of the finest alcohols. Might be worth checking out. When this is all over. Oh, and he points to that one. That is actually to the dockside gate.
Very important if we need to get there.
Indeed. We'll be going and meeting up with our friend Ulf. We'll try not to keep you waiting.
As suspected, but yeah, sounds good.
Adding that to my inventory.
Great.
And with that, Ulf, or not Ulf, with that, Sergey and Volpez, the two, will scamper off. Volpez being the more has a bit of a dramatic flair as he sort of
As he does.
darts off, and Sergei, toting a big ass box full of armor, basically, or a pack full of
While
armor,
grumbling.
is just like sort of trudging quietly behind him.
Quiet. I already know the feeling, just quietly, yet annoyingly. Just,
Quietly
ugh.
yet annoyingly, just ugh.
Oh god. Makes sense. Makes sense.
You know what? That's gonna be Ulf's voice. He's gonna be the annoying Vinton Valheimer.
Oh no.
Ha ha ha!
Oh
Finally, I knew they couldn't keep me in this tiny box.
no. Thank you, small friends.
Thank you, small friends. I'll now repay the favor by bashing some skulls in. Ha 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 ha!
Oh, he would. He would.
Alright. So, what are we thinking as we're making our way down these outside?
I'm
There
thinking
is two.
Arby's.
You know what? Same.
Me too. I want Arby's. I can't eat Arby's right now, but
I want food too.
Like,
What do you mean? What we thinking? What are you thinking?
I'm wondering if the very dangerous convict is Roland.
that would be funny.
It seems overkill to go and you know, say man is very dangerous and stick him in a cell when all he fucking did was shoot some dude in the face with a pistol, but not impossible.
If it seems like it is, if we have beyond reasonable doubt it is, then yes. If not, don't let him out.
If only you can open him up on a timer, that would be amazing.
I know, right?
But anyway,
Thonk.
huh? Oh,
Huh?
Last time they were there was a ghost in front of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fucking-
With explicit instructions of, if there's trouble, call for the barracks.
Yasha walks into the barracks. Yeah, we've got trouble.
There's like fucking 30 ghosts out there just looking at Yasha like, huh?
Power move.
It's me,
We've
I'm the
got
trouble.
trouble.
Blows up the entire barracks.
While Bergar plays as the ghosts are like ragdolling and bouncing around the room.
What?
Ah! God. But yeah. Let's go to that first floor and check some things out.
Okay.
Because otherwise we just start going down doors and checking each one. Except we could also check, I mean, but would the office that we were given the key to, like, help with that?
Office? What do you mean?
We were given the key ring goes through the offices, but I don't know if there might be anything in that office that is actually useful.
We
Yeah.
don't know that.
We don't know that.
No, we don't. And in fact, it seems to imply that there
Well, I mean, they gave us this key. I mean, they gave us the key for us to, because they swiped it, not because it's a key item, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I know.
It might be.
It could be something good, but how
Could
about
be something.
okay,
Could be nothing.
We tab through our inventories and key items.
It's actually tabbed as
Fuck's sake.
consumable.
Wait a minute. Yasha just was it
I
Yasha misclicks? Yasha fucking just like chomps on it while going. "Ah!"
You eat the key, nothing happens.
we forgot to unload the randomizer mod.
Yep.
Open
Also,
up
the
a
key
thing, it
is
has-
the key also has the graphic of the pumpkin eating a
Oh.
bear statue.
Oh god, it's just glitched all high hell.
Let me just play some of another area's music while I'm at it. While I'm here.
I open up a chest sideways. Fucking Roland tumbles out. He just starts fucking talking and he sounds like an owl bear. Everything's fucked.
Oh,
Thing has gone.
you translate and all he says is sorry nothing.
Beauty. God damn it! You open the chest, 1 copper. That's it. Just 1 copper.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so what are we
Page.
thinking? Maybe try offices,
Pain massage.
or
Well,
do we just what do we do?
Uh,
I don't really want to poke around an office at the moment. Too much.
Yeah, I am okay with not poking around in offices at this
I
this
mean, do
time.
we want to try and
however,
move that?
did Fuyuto have explicit directions to where
Or just
No.
downstairs.
he's somewhere in the first floor. That's all he could
Yeah.
get.
Okay.
We could start knocking. Well, he can start knocking again. See if he can find out any more information on the first floor. But
We could try that. See if he gets anything.
Because
At
peeking
least
around an
something
office
a
seems
bit-
like trouble.
Ooh.
Even if we get like a hallway, a specific wing, that'll be helpful.
yeah.
You would
So-
hope for that, wouldn't you?
He goes and he taps around and he listens to see if there's any messaging. And he listens for a moment. Okay, where is our boy? They say that he's being moved. I think they might be moving him to the courtyard.
Like now?
Yep. Morning's coming soon, so they must have prepped him on the labor group for today.
We best fucking hurry.
Yep.
We're gonna accept that then.
Yep.
See, Fuyuto, you are already being a lifesaver.
Yes. Oh my god. All right. Courtyard. God. What's
Which is something that actually Fuyuto might be able to help us with then. Direct us more specifically towards where we need to go to.
There's only 2 ways into the courtyard, which is south and north side.
We're closer.
I believe you guys are on the east side right now.
So,
So-
north would be closest.
Actually, either or.
Yeah, or south. Go south too.
Guys, any preference to north or south?
Which?
I turn on True North. I start DPSing.
Oh.
I could- I could scout
What?
ahead.
Yeah, Poverty
That
could scout ahead.
We do actually have some. It's good at that
Someone who's
now.
actually stealthy now.
Yes.
We don't have to keep
True.
fumbling around.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, let's. I suppose in some regard it might be arbitrary at this point, so we could just go north, and then if there's nothing there, go to the south. Which side? Actually, was the that special door with the dude in front of it? Was that on the north side or the south side?
I think it was on the south side.
You thinking it's rolling? Want to check it out?
I don't know. I think it could be, and it would be fun. It somehow makes sense that it could be him, but you know, it's more of it's not even a gut feeling at all. It's just like
Yeah.
it seems reasonable that we don't know what else he's done, but
Is this place well lit? Or is it
It's
kind of
it's dim.
it's dim?
Not the greatest. This is a
might-
perfect environment for a rogue such as yourself. However, none of us are rogues, and we fumble quite a lot.
Yeah.
My
We
first
somehow
inclination
made this without alerting everyone, so.
Well,
We
it's
did
been real
pretty good.
fucking hairy.
You've been alerting a few guys, but not enough
Yeah,
to a
but
point where
like-
the whole place has
Yeah.
gone up.
Yeah, which I expected that to happen at some point, which I'm surprised it hasn't yet. But
I don't know. My butthole's pretty puckered, so. Oh.
Factor 10.
I could I could go bat time and scout ahead
Yeah,
and walk the doors.
that's great. I think.
I think let's just head north for now. Poverty leading the way. If Poverty sees Roland, then you know. If Poverty gets to where we need to go and doesn't see anyone, then she can just turn back and be like, okay, nope, other way, and we'll know. So yeah, my first inclination was to go north first. It's arbitrary, so. Let's see if we get the coin flip.
All right. Roll stealth, Shadow.
Oh, this is so exciting. This is the first time I've ever done this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go stealth on him.
Okay, bot. Do your job. Do your good job, or else I delete you.
Hey.
I have
Wow.
advantage too. Oh my
Well,
god.
definitely
Well,
not taking the one.
definitely not
I
taking the
think that's
one.
not disadvantage.
That's still good. Roll investigation. Or no, I'm sorry. Roll perception. Investigation is more for searching, like looking for
Searching
something.
a shelf, searching for
Yeah.
searching
Looking for
Yeah.
things rather than looking
Perception
around.
is noticing shit.
You'll need your perception for this.
Perception? Okay.
Yeah.
15.
Okay, cool. This will
Okay.
impact the results. An impact it has. You notice just a trio of automata that are patrolling the area. However, they appear to be leaving the area, so you'll be able to safely pass through.
That's good.
We can go.
No.
No.
Yasha wants to fight the automata. Okay, roll for initiative.
I just fucking headbutt into them.
Uh,
That sounds right. I'm gonna be really quickly.
okay.
Uh,
So area is clear. The only things that were around were some automata. They are leaving though, so you were able
thank
to
God.
you're able to proceed safely.
Hooray. All right. What do we sneak up north?
Yep.
Sneaky.
You're in the northern area. You're in the northern wing of the inner ring of this place.
I do
All
the
right.
Brosnan shuffle.
Yeah.
No.
We can get to the courtyard from here. Yeah.
Well, there is an entrance to the courtyard. Yes. However, it is guarded by a ghost and two automata. It's a big
Well, we
white
don't.
gate that's just kind of being watched over.
Oh boy. I'm going to assume it's going to be the same if we went the opposite way. So.
Well, I mean,
Well, he's part of the labor group, unfortunately, so we're gonna kind of have to.
Are there any cracks above the gate or below the gate?
nope.
What's the
And
gate look
so, if you will, imagine a reverse U tunnel, and dotted along the lines, there's just like prison bars, and then there's just like one specific doorway. So the whole place is like sectioned off, and then
Oh, if it's just prison bars, can we see through the prison bars and into the courtyard itself?
yep. So far the area is empty because all you
Mm.
see is just the big fucking hole and the
Oh,
you know
looks like they're not.
the
He's not out
discarded.
there yet.
Yeah.
Uh.
Then we go south.
You going south?
Yeah, because if he ain't there, then he must still be in his cell. And we check since we didn't see him in the north. We will check the south.
All right.
Sounds good to me. We good with that?
We ain't got a lot of
Sounds
time, so
sounds like a
gotta
Yeah.
plan. So
do the
you'll have to rotate over to the south side. You going east or west?
east or west.
So east is where you were, so you'd backtrack. West is
Probably backtrack because
okay.
we know the. Oh, actually, we know the three automata are moving, but they were leaving, so it's possible if we backtrack, we're going to run into them.
I was more worried about missing Roland on the exit. Like if we
Wait,
go
west would
if
be.
we go, I mean like as in if we go east, he goes west kind of deal.
Yeah. So we might as well go west then. Because kill two birds with one stone. We don't have to worry about the three roaming automata. running into them, and we possibly don't miss Roland.
All right.
I want to scout ahead of the group.
Stealth
We'll
roll, and we'll see what it yields.
Did I
Heal
miss
the
any?
Arshan. Roland's not north, and the door is being guarded, so we decided we're going south.
Okay.
28.
Cool.
Very difficult score.
And then roll perception. Ooh.
20. Dirty 20.
You scout ahead,
Dirty
and sure enough, the area is clear. You are able to. I mean, there's still guards and stuff around the area, but you're able to navigate a safe passway.
Dun, 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 dun.
And the party skulks closely behind you without
Yep.
running into any problems.
I give Yasha a cardboard box.
He climbs into it. He fills that one with the universe in it.
You know what? This wouldn't be the first time Luke's character manages to get away from a bunch of assassins by putting on top of his head an inanimate object. Yes, that is highly specific, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
Once. Hasn't happened twice yet.
Yet. In any case.
Yes, we go south.
You're rotating south.
We want to check this out.
Poverty, make another stealth check.
We got to the west, and now we're making south. Go, Pav, go. Uh-oh.
Ooh, good thing you got advantage.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
Oh! Okay.
Oh no!
You will not
know-
have the scout ability, so it's all gonna be up to chance on this one.
It's not the first time this session that's happened.
I know, right?
Yeah.
That's
That's
true.
really- Poor Shen.
Okay.
But-
Everybody make stealth checks now, including you again, Poverty. As a
Okay.
drone controller.
Ah!
Oh
It's a
boy.
one!
Oh my
all the
God.
ones are now showing up.
The bot knows I'm about to kick its ass. So, okay, nobody roll because I'm kicking this bot's ass. Oh wait, okay, never mind. Wait, let Poverty roll again.
Okay, well Poverty is gonna be okay, but the 7 and the 5 are definitely no bueno. Okay, so a controller, a ghost controller with 2 of the automatas are wandering around. Let's see if they notice you.
Hint, they probably will.
Yep. Oh boy.
Oh,
Yeah, they notice you. You have you have one reaction. They're 20 feet away in an L-shaped hallway or a T hallway, but they're on the L of it. You have a small window of a basically one round to do something.
Wait a second.
Where's my panic song?
Okay, so everybody has noticed us, right? Well, at least.
The 2 automata and the controller himself. Like this,
Yeah,
like you
that's
know how you know how usually there's just like it's the guy's goons. It's all 3 of them.
Let me just roll just in case. Okay, good. He's still good.
Let me I hit pause like 3
I'm
times
shooting
and
a crossbow. It's the
song kept playing.
It is
Okay.
now working on its own.
Yeah. Well, I can see if I can do something about the controller itself, but I don't I don't know if the same thing is gonna work twice.
Here, try.
Okay.
Never hurts to try.
Go ahead. Anyone can act in this round because you all get one action, or you get one turn basically to do something
Alright.
before
Alright, boss.
shit hits the proverbial fan.
Alright, let's see if the controller makes his DC.
Is it knockout?
It's the knockout one.
Mine's sliver
Actually,
effect.
wait. Would hold person be better at this point? He's noticed us, right?
Maybe.
So it doesn't. I think
Yeah.
hold person would be better.
Yeah.
Actually,
Alright.
yeah, because
Go for the whole person because he's still, you know.
yeah, I'm gonna use my last level 2 spell slot to hold person.
These things
Same
are
DC.
security drones.
Hmm.
There's security trons, and you got one guy who's controlling them, and the one guy is a lot tougher than the others.
Do
Yeah,
they have?
Those are no
infrared?
joke.
Did you have infrared? Okay, no,
Oh,
no.
Yeah, they're definitely the biggest
I
threat,
don't
and
know.
also has the ability to
got a lot of weird
alert everything. So
That's why he's the most important to take out.
This
Yeah,
one also talks because it's a controller.
kill that thing. Kill that thing.
I'm
Before
using hold person.
things though, I'm gonna just make
Yes.
one check.
Okay, make one check.
Mordrin, thank your brother right now.
Oh shit!
The
thank
drones, the automata,
God.
both turn, and then suddenly the little lights on their thing blinkers a moment, and they just sort of not fall over, but they sort of lean forward like they're inactive.
They slump.
They sort of slump forward.
And if there's
Well,
ever
the controller is probably like, oh.
if there was
He's-
ever a time for your brother to come in clutch,
So you've got
fucking
one.
hell.
You've got one fucking controller. By the way, that's your that is the one saving mark of getting caught. Saving your brother gave you a lifeline, which is like, okay, first character that gets caught, they'll get a lifeline.
Right.
Unless it's like a ghost, then then he can't
Not-
really
not
do
so
much for
much.
that.
Yeah. Well. Doesn't change what I'm doing. Hold person the controller.
Okay, DC's 15.
DC the same, and it's a wisdom.
Wisdom.
Let's
He's
see if
held!
I can- He's held.
Yep.
Ooh.
And the fucker can't speak. Fuck you.
Because he's paralyzed.
Yep, paralyzed.
Okay, y'all have a he stopped. Y'all have a free round to go ham on him.
Oh my.
Poverty,
Yeah.
you wanna get the first? You wanna do the first dibs of swinging?
Go get your automatic crit sneak attack.
Sure. I'll pull out the bow of venom and
Ooh.
Yeah.
shot at him.
Oh right, you got that.
Give him the
the
good
odd-
stuff.
I think the auto crit only happens in melee.
I think the auto crit only happens on certain thieves, actually. Give me a second.
No, it's from being paralyzed.
Oh wait, hold
Yeah.
on.
Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. You do have advantage though, so
Sure.
you
Yep.
still get your sneak attack regardless.
Yep.
So you could still crit anyway.
19 to hit with the bow.
You nail him.
Oh,
I mean,
you don't
it's an
wanna-
auto. I mean, it's already an automatic crit because he's held, isn't he?
Don't
he
even
has to be
melee.
within 5 feet.
Ah, okay.
Melee. Yeah, but you
Okay,
do
okay.
get advantage. So
I
you
mean,
might as
unless
well
you
finish
wanna-
the crit.
Unless you want to like walk up and shoot him in the face. He is 20 feet from you, so you're free to do that.
Yeah, except shooting.
Oh, I guess
in
it would still be a
melee is
range attack. Yeah.
disadvantage. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be disadvantage and you don't get sneak attack.
Yeah.
Rules as written is what would happen.
Yep.
Which is
Sometimes funky, but happens.
funky happens a lot.
So what am I rolling?
You can roll again because you have advantage, so you can fish for a crit basically.
Yeah. Just roll a d20.
Yeah,
If
shoot.
you-
If it's a 20, you crit him. If you don't, then whatever.
Oh, it's a crit.
It's
Okay.
a solid hit. Fuck him up.
Yeah.
Oh god, I have
Alright.
to look up. I have to look up the. Oh wait, you have all the stuff for the bow, yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah, it's an action to put the poison on it.
Yeah, sure.
Otherwise,
Regardless,
Still a bow.
4 plus
Still
4.
it's still a sneak attack that's being crit.
Yeah, it would have been great if you know.
regardless, this dude's gonna get really fucking hurt.
This guy's gotta get
Because that would
oofed.
have been 4d d10, which would have hurt, but that's alright.
Wait, from what?
From
Sneak
the
attack?
poison, the
Oh, if the poison procced off crit.
Yeah,
Well-
it takes an action to do it though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And this is
so-
just a quick shot.
That's fine.
yeah.
Okay,
Still
so
hurts like hell.
what am I rolling? Because it's 1d4 plus 4 damage.
Plus all of
You
your
roll-
sneak attack dice
I
twice.
think that's your
So yours should be a
Sneak
short
attack
bow.
is 4d6.
okay, so it's
So it's 8d6 now. Short
And
bow
2d
should be a d6, so 2d6 plus your dex.
so
Mod.
in total it's 10d6 plus your dexterity modifier.
Yep.
2d6 from the boat because it's crit, and then 46 doubled. 8d6 from the sneak attack, so 10d6.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, a rogue critting is no joke.
Plus 4, I'm guessing, right?
Whatever your dex mod is.
Dex mod is 4?
Whatever the bonus is. Magic
Well,
roll
let's
or
see.
something?
But
Dex roll.
for the damage on the bow, it's 1d4 plus 4.
Then,
No.
yeah, you're-
No, the bow should be a d6. It's not a d4. I think it's because you're using the dagger of venom, but you
Oh,
upgraded
yep,
it to a
yep.
short bow.
That's right. I'll have to change that then.
No
So
worries.
it'll be plus 3, I think. 4 damage.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah, it's. Well, he's
The
not
fat one.
fucking dead, but goddamn, he sure is close.
It's about to be.
He sure feels like it.
These
I
dudes
just
are.
let loose the arrow, and it goes through one of his lenses and just
Well,
fucking right in the eye.
Some good.
These guys don't have lenses. They're actually the ghosts actually have like no visible no visible face thing. Like you can't actually see their face. It's just
Oh,
it's just a padded
oh.
cloth in front of their face.
But if we can assume it goes into their eye.
But
Tech-
presumably where you hit probably was their eye.
Yeah.
hit him in the head anyway.
All right.
I mean-
Oh, we got 2 other people.
Whoever goes next is just gonna murder this guy.
Yeah.
Unless Snuffle really dislikes
It's
him.
all-
Like this guy's not surviving.
Well,
He's-
pick.
he's-
Feel free. Anyone can go.
We'll go cut him in half.
Yeah, go. Go for it. I mean, you have the great sword.
Yeah. Cut him.
17 is the higher.
That's gonna hit.
19. It's 19. I can't do math.
Who need math? Who needs them?
Who needs them?
For the
So,
first.
and that's gonna be. Is that an automatic crit because he's paralyzed? Or
Oh
no?
Yeah,
yeah, it is. Oh.
Yeah, that's for the.
That- That's why his chance of survival is 0.
Second is.
That's
higher.
gonna be a hit.
Whole person was a better option.
It sure was.
31 total damage.
He dies.
Split in twain.
However,
I'm
there
so
was
happy I actually
commotion.
used my great-
There was commotion.
So
I'm
we'll
so
see if
happy
that.
I finally get to use my greatsword though. I've just been punching
Okay.
people for like 10 sessions.
Yep. you've been-
True.
I mean, you got to slam dunk someone with a sofa.
Well, I'm not complaining because I did. Sofa was great,
But yeah, also no commotion. The man died quietly, and the automaton, well, they powered down. So
Yeah.
Best to thank. You gotta have to thank your brother for that one.
It'll just go straight to his head.
It's a bit of a mess we're leaving, but we can't really do anything about that now.
Well, down south.
Beat up. Keep going.
All right.
Going.
Almost done with the mission, so
Rotating
Yeah.
south.
actually oh no, never mind. Yeah, rotate south. Let's go.
Okay.
Go.
Roll a stealth. Poverty.
Go, Pav, go.
Oh, fat roll.
Very good.
Juicy roll.
Here, all I have to do was
Alright.
slap Knuffles.
Perception. So go ahead with perception now. Cool. So. You find you find yourself in the inner ring area, or actually, yeah, you find yourself about midway point. There are automata around, however, because of a certain someone, they're non-functioning. Well, most of them are. You can see, like, as you're passing through some hallways, some of them are still active, while others, like, kind of are semi-active, and then suddenly just start to power down.
Having issues.
They're definitely on the fritz.
Yep.
And it's becoming
Technical difficulty.
it's slowly becoming a little apparent, but the areas for the most part are safe. That being said, there is 2 automata that is still active in the area. However, they're kind of, running on fumes essentially at this point. You can sneak past them fairly easily. They're guarding a hallway near the entrance to the south gate, which is open.
Okay, well.
Shit.
Well, I have a pebble, and we can use the pebble to make this easier. Even easier, I should say.
We have many pebbles. Let's just fucking use them.
Yeah.
Cool.
I will use a single pebble to make this easier.
Okay, make a throw.
An 18.
Perfect. Yeah. For the purposes of simplicity, I'm gonna say that you guys just walk right through these guys, cause
Can't do them too hot.
no,
Yeah.
they don't. Not even close.
We walk through the gates like there's nobody there.
Yep, they are powered down. Well, they're not powered down, but they're fighting. They're fighting along with the rest of their power, which is to say, not much. They're gonna be shutting off.
Okay,
Well.
cool.
What's in this part of the town, boss?
Well, you pass through the gates through the courtyard, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're now at the ground floor of the courtyard. There's a big effing hole in the middle with a bunch of construction
there's a big
equipment.
F.
There's a big fucking hole right there. There's a bunch of equipment lying about. There's a collection of winches, however, that are, set up to lower supplies and raise them back up.
Wenches?
Winches, pulleys, levers,
Wenches?
wenches, maidens.
They're just there to hang out. It's like, what the fuck?
Maidens,
Sorry,
that
this,
thing you don't
this
have.
prison is pretty maidenless right now, so.
Yeah. It's a maidenless prison, unfortunately.
Absolutely made in this behavior.
There is no sign of Roland out here, because it's just kind of a clearing. However, there is there is like a little mini side barracks area on the inside. It's calling it a barracks. It's like a lean-to, basically. There's a lean-to, except it's a actual building.
Does Fuyuto recognize recognize what that is?
Is there any windows?
There's no windows, or at least there's no like big windows. There's like basically like little holes essentially on the top end where the roof meets the wall.
Would a
Uh,
bat be able to fit in there?
hmm. Would a bat
Would
be
a
able?
bat? Yeah.
They'd be able to squeeze through. Yeah.
Um, I could check it out.
I remember what you have now.
You got your bat form cape.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah, pick up
I'm
a
gonna
little
turn
bat.
into a bat
Aw.
and fly into the window.
Aw, if you see my brother, make sure to poop on him.
Well, your brother's not gonna be there.
I know.
You
He's
fly.
gone.
You fly into the structure.
Border knows it was just a general statement.
You fly
Don't
into
worry, he's
the
resourceful.
structure, and lo and behold, you see a collection of convicts. Among their number, it's Roland.
Yay!
Fucking finally.
Fucking
Oh,
finally!
goddamn.
God.
We just see
This
it.
is only, you realize this is only one part of the thing, though. We need to
Yes.
find the fucking dwarf,
Yes,
too,
I
still.
know.
We know.
I'm aware.
I know.
But
You know what? If the DM loves us, the dwarf is there too. But also luck is not that great with us, so you know.
Not right now.
It's not the DM. It's not the DM that picks where the prisoners go. It's where it's what the
It's
dice
me.
say. It's the dice
Yeah.
that say it, and the dice
See a
say
No.
the dice say no.
What else
Yep.
do I see in there? Do I see anything else?
Roland and all well, I guess would say all of the labor group prisoners. These are the people that are gonna get sent down to go work.
There's no ghosts or anything in there. Just them.
Nope, it's the hot stuffy room full of prisoners. It's very uncomfortable.
well, let's give them.
Actually,
let's give them-
considering how fucking cold it gets out here, it's probably mildly pleasant, but still difficult. It's not exactly like, you know. It's just a holding place.
well, they're about to all be free.
Yeah.
Yep. All of the prisoners are linked to each other, just FYI. Like, they are linked by their wrists. So they're shackled together and then they're shackled by their wrists.
Well, it is up to Poverty. She is a bat right now.
Yep. Obviously, Roland does not recognize you because you're in bat
You're a
form.
bat.
Unless maybe he does know that of your bat antics. Would he know?
I don't
she's
think
ever
so.
used it before.
So I'm
Yeah.
assume
First
no.
time she used it.
I'm gonna say no. He doesn't know. He just thinks, okay, random bat.
Nobody tell him.
Nobody tell him. He doesn't know.
It might be just more like, huh, that's weird that there's a bat here.
It's like, yeah.
I've never seen bats here before.
Some bats there.
Poverty's gonna fly back down to the party and just kind of like fly in front of everybody and just like you just see a bat freaking out and squeaking.
Okay, I'm not an animal expert, but I think Poverty has seen something.
I would.
I'm
agree.
an animal expert. His poverty has seen something.
Thank you.
It's me. I'm the animal expert.
It's me.
Uh, is I can only assume that walking up there's a lock in the door.
Yep, the door it's a reinforced lock door.
I put my gun to the lock and fire full power.
Are you gonna shoot the fucking
No.
door?
No, no.
Yeah, it's
Full
like
power.
I'm gonna say, just so you know, I think if you recall, when you fire that gun, the bullet does not stop.
Did I mention I'm overcharged?
Oh.
Well,
Eyes
does
glowing
Poverty
red.
want to open the door and let the prisoners out once
Shit's locked, yo.
Yeah, I know.
Don't stop shooting.
Turns the red. Don't stop shooting.
Just yeah.
I mean, Yasha can lockpick the door, but I feel like that's almost insulting because Poverty's right here.
It would be much better for poverty to do it.
Do I see any like keys or anything on the laborers? Could I like swipe them?
The what?
You said that there's two laborers in there, right? Watching the convicts.
No, no,
No.
no. The convicts are the laborers, and there's like a collection of like
Oh.
10 of them. They're all chained
Imagine
up
if they had
and
keys.
just kind of hanging out. Bro, if they had the keys, they'd be leaving this place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we got
Oh,
the keys,
Oh, that's one
please.
thing we forgot to look to see if the controller had any keys, but that's okay.
Too late now.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
All right. I'll poof back and I'll try to lockpick the door.
Roll an investigation on this door.
I investigate the door.
Roll investigate on the door.
I will investigate his previous financial habits. Has he been avoiding taxes?
I mean, Roland would.
29.
Oh, it's a snap 20.
Nat 20.
In your experiences of working with locks and all sorts of things, this is a behemoth lock. This isn't your run-of-the-mill lock. There's a very, very small chance you'll be able to get this door open with your kit. Because of the particular design, it's basically an anti-lock mechanism. They're only meant to for certain types of locks. This I guess whoever's running the fucking prison wanted to keep this door very much locked. Knowing this, however, will aid you in trying to pick this door. However, should you fail this attempt, you will not be able to make another pick attempt. You'll have to get the key.
Bust
I mean,
is this lock, by
it's
the
an
way?
attempt.
How robust is this lock?
How robust?
Actually, how robust is the lock and the door?
This thing is like this thing is like a bulkhead, basically. It's the same kind of like doors that the hatch doors have.
So
No.
I put my gun to the lock and
Oh my
begin to
God.
overcharge.
You could.
I would have learned half the prison, but you know, it's open.
At least. I mean, hey, can't hurt.
Well, I mean, should I give it a shot?
Yeah. No
Yeah.
no harm in trying.
All right, everybody be quiet. I only get one shot at this.
You do
All
get
right.
advantage though. If there's
What am
anything,
I
if
rolling? I
there's
forgot.
uh
It's gonna.
Dex plus double your proficiency, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I think we said it was like D20 plus 9 or something like that.
Yeah.
All
So it's the
good.
same thing. Yeah, which is good right now. Yeah, Gucci?
Does Gucci think it's good?
You think it's good? Oh, you wanna...
19.
Okay.
Try once more.
Oh, you have advantage.
You have advantage because you know that this is a monster lock.
Monster lock.
I can't get the fucking thing.
Oh, it's
19.
Oh,
17.
dubs.
You try at it and you work at it and you start to reach a point where you feel confident you're able to pop it open, and you reach in, you feel the pins moving, and then clank. It immediately just it almost eats your lockpick. Like the mechanism like rotates and it almost like you pull away and if much to your fortune, your lockpick isn't destroyed.
Wait, I forgot I have lucky dice.
Oh, did you want to take a crack at it with lucky dice?
Yeah. Yeah, if you'll let me.
Luck.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
be pissed as shit if it's another 10 though.
If it is
Statistics,
another
what
10,
are those?
I'm time banning Knuffles.
Oh my God.
It
Ah,
wasn't
that's
a
even
10,
worse.
but still.
Okay.
All right.
I
Well,
don't think Lucky can reroll the advantage either. I don't think it does.
No.
Ah.
It's not rerolls. It's you get another.
You get another dice.
Oh, it's just another d20.
Yeah.
would that be
it's not like
technically
a-
at
it's not reroll.
advantage as well?
Yeah, you can add.
So
need a
Anytime
second-
you're rolling a
roll
Oh,
your
it's a
second.
chance.
Yeah, roll again.
Oh boy.
The
No
suspense.
mod though, right?
Suspense.
Oh, always mod.
Oh my god. It's
22?
better.
Technically high.
It is. It is even better.
Enough.
But is it enough?
Let's
You
find
pick
out.
at the door, and you hear that audible clank. However, you're able to push past it, the metal of the tool still holding on as you hear one soft click, and the whole thing rotates. Your tool breaks, but the door unlocks.
We'll get you another one.
We can always buy more.
I
Yeah.
can actually make more at this point.
Such is the nature of the beast lock. It will always eat your lock, or it will always eat your pick.
Man.
Oh wait, you did it! Holy
But you
shit!
did it. Yeah. DC was 22.
Holy fuck!
Well,
Just barely made it.
We also gotta deal with the manacles, but hey.
Yeah. Well,
Much
if Yasha is willing, because we do have another set of lockpicks.
Yeah.
Alright, let's say hi to our friend though.
Yeah.
Before
We just all poke
Yep.
our head in. Hi, Roland.
Of course the convicts are just confused and
Oh.
bewildered, but Roland is just like, I fucking knew it.
I knew it.
I knew I never made a bad gamble with you.
We're very lucky. It's taken some work, but got here.
Yasha gives Roland a big hug.
Also,
Yep.
also we're rolling with this guy. Does
Also,
Roland remember
Fuyuto's here.
this? Yeah.
Yep.
Also, Fuyuto's here.
It's like,
We've made
ah,
some friends along the way.
it's good to see you're all getting along nicely. Hello again, Fuyuto. Roland.
It's the most you can expect out of this.
See what we can do about
Now,
those, man.
we are.
Let's get
I
up
mean,
with Roland out
we
here.
are in a somewhat of a hurry. Do you know where the dwarf is, Roland?
Ah, yes.
Do not say third floor. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Third floor. No, I'm kidding.
Fourth floor.
I'm
He
coming in like 2 to 3 weeks. I will kill you.
he is in the warden's office.
I won't kill you for that. But I might seriously name you.
Oh, wow. I guess I'm a dead man then. I'm kidding.
I'm gonna fucking die anyway.
I guess I'm gonna fucking die. No.
But before I do, he's in the
Roland's
no.
ready.
Ah, yes, our dwarf craftsman. Or, rather, craftswoman. Anaya Bronson.
Oh,
Where is she on the oh wait, we didn't even take the ledger with us, goddamn. Did we? Did we?
yeah, yeah, we did. At least
Oh,
I
fuck.
did.
We did.
Okay,
yeah,
where
we
the
took that
fuck is
thing.
she? Where the fuck is she?
She's gonna be. She got moved down here the other night with me. However, they're moving her to the barracks soon. As
They
you,
really
as
do
you
just
figured.
fucking move people like it's fucking prisoner musical chairs. I fucking called it.
Well, what are you gonna? I mean, what do you expect? They got nothing better to do.
It's really.
Also, Lord
That's what, I
Roland
mean,
needs to fucking
also call that.
move. No, keeps grabbing my PNG.
Grab.
Grab. Okay, well, I need to. Oh, because I bet it's locked. That's why. Hold on. Yep, it is. Move the PNG over
Gucci
here.
no. Oh, Gucci there.
Kato do.
Kato tried to go on my keyboard,
Oh,
and then
the
I moved
Kato.
her.
The Kato is growing more powerful by the second.
The Kato cannot be stopped. Okay, we're gonna put. Yeah, we'll just stick rolling behind Yasha for now.
Soon the Kato will have access to the Nyaks.
Oh no,
Yes, the Nyaks.
the Nyaks. But yeah. Okay, so she's being transferred to the barracks like right now ish.
Yep. Not to worry. I know exactly where she is. I
Okay,
just
well,
need a little help, and I'm sure my friends here might appreciate the help too.
Nah, Nah, you all
Huh?
gonna rot. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you all gonna rat? No, can't do that.
Hey, okay, thanks for the information, Roland. Have fun. You deserve
Oh,
it.
cool.
Wow.
He shot a man in the face. No, I'm just kidding.
Savage.
I ain't
Bro,
ain't
you
lawful
shot a
good.
guy. You're gonna stay here.
God, good thing murdering is not lawful good, because Matt.
Whatever.
He'd be like,
Whatever
you broke
happened?
the law. You deserve to be in here.
Whatever happened? I mean, technically we're breaking the law by being here, so you wouldn't
You
even
know
be
what,
here in
that's
the first place.
You know what, that's fair. That's fair.
Whatever happened?
Yeah.
Ride together, die together. Die on your own.
I'm assuming that Poverty is going to start releasing everybody. 'Cause,
Yeah.
You know, they're shackled.
The shackles are gonna be an easy workover, so it won't take you more than a few minutes to pop open everybody's chains.
Chains.
Well, come on now. I don't have all day.
Hope you ain't being tricky. Chains hates tricky.
Chains hates tricky.
When also when I have a moment, I might as well start bringing out Roland's pistols.
Yep. With that, Roland is very appreciative and thanks you, and then begins to don his uniform and or his nice little armor set that he had.
And his guns, his many guns.
Yep. He stows away his fucking
his
collection of
signet ring.
pistols. Oh yeah, and his signet ring. He pops it back on his hand, then puts his glove back on.
He's all suited up.
Yep. He has the whole complement, and he's ready to roll.
All right. Well, other convicts, you have fun. Do what you want to do.
He's
I
got his
think we freed him.
yeah. They're freed. They're just like, okay, well, we're free. Now what?
Yeah, well, shit, dude, I don't know. I'll tell you what, there's a bunch of mercenaries running around in there, and they're fucking nuts.
Okay, well, Fuyuto says that he can direct them to the armory and get some equipment there. If you guys
boy.
wanna
Good to me.
go with
No,
Sure, arm them. I don't care.
Double
mean-
point.
we've already been heading this direction. We may as well go into it.
very well.
Full commitment.
Let's start a prison uprising, guys.
Wow, this is just like my Kenshi.
And we still haven't alerted the whole prison yet. How the fuck have we done this?
It's
I'm pretty sure they're.
Oh, yeah, it's coming,
if
but-
I
they
think they're catching
if
on
they
at about
if they
now.
if they're not alerted, I think they're starting to. Because damn, we've
Yeah.
been pulling some shit.
Yeah.
Well, Maddock has been pulling some shit too.
We've been pulling a lot of shit.
Everything
have
goes
been.
down.
That being said, as it is that time, you hear from the south gates a loud explosion that
Oh.
rocks
Alright,
rocks the fortress just briefly.
Okay,
What-
well, remember when he said not to go towards the loud noise? We're not going towards that. We're gonna go towards the north gate. I know there's a guard there, but
I put on my mask because obviously we're going loud now.
Yep, mask up.
Masks on.
Yeah. Roland unfortunately says we're gonna have to go through that.
fuck.
Anaya's in the south block.
Fuck. All right. Well,
What the fuck was that? Medical is gone.
Medical's gone.
all right.
With that, you
Get off,
do
right?
hear the blaring sound of alarms going off.
Oh my god. Okay, well, time for stealth is fucking
Yeah, it's go time. No more stealth.
no more stealth.
Cozy might get you some
Yep.
of those yeah, Roland.
Fuyuto and the 9 other guys are quick to just mobilize, and they Fuyuto pretty much just looks like, all right, I'll get him started, and you see him just quickly charge off, and immediately just runs into the smoke, and you hear the sound of just like sword fighting and gun firing.
All right,
Um,
sweet.
in the second floor, you hear a very loud like crack of a shot.
Oh, there's our boy.
That's Sergey going to work.
Oh boy.
Yep.
That's our boy. Oh, I guess now that we don't have to worry about safety, my gun's about to get to work too.
Yep. As so hearing
Yeah,
the alarms going off.
I think they know.
Yeah.
Think they
You
know,
know what?
guys?
I don't know.
I get the feeling they might know.
Nah.
I sure hope dear Wolf is okay.
Man, fuck Ulf.
Oh my god.
He owes me
Alright,
20 gold.
He
All
owes
right,
me
Roland,
30
get
gold.
us the fuck to the dwarf lady, and let's
Yeah,
get the
it's-
hell out of here.
It's mobility time. Let's move.
All right. I will roll only on one encounter die. Okay.
You encounter the warden.
You encounter the warden.
Please, no.
You have encountered me.
You have encountered me. Actually, what ends up happening is you go down that. Remember that hallway with the very dangerous individual?
Uh-huh.
You go down that hallway.
Is it open?
The door is exploded open.
Yep, I had a feeling this is the thing.
Okay, well, it we didn't do that.
The most dangerous man is released.
Great.
Well, we not my problem. We did not do this, so go. Unless he's
You
still
know,
there.
that
then it might
one
be-
is not our fault.
Yeah, that one is
For
not
once.
our fault. For once. I mean, it could possibly have been her fault indirectly, but at this point, I don't care.
Point the door. That is not directly our fault.
That is not directly her
We did
fault.
not open that door.
Nope. You kept
Oh,
that door
where the fuck
closed.
was
Maybe that was a good call.
I
yeah.
channel the power. Channel the power of Cameron Mitchell. Close the fucking doors.
Would you close the fucking doors? All right.
Dwarf lady, dwarf lady, dwarf lady. Dwarf lady, dwarf lady.
You pass through that hallway and head to an elbow connecting hallway to another cell, and
Be so much fucking in there.
Well, I hope she's not.
Roland says she's just around the corner and we can get her out. However, he stops as
Also stop.
the hallway is well, the hallway is occupied.
By
Is
what?
it now?
Another one of those mechs.
Is
Does-
it now?
Just barely fitting through the hallway, standing before you at a near 10 feet tall, is a sleek black suit. Like an armored suit. Staring you guys down.
Oh my god, we don't have
Yeah,
time for
well-
this.
Well, it's now our problem.
It is now your problem, unfortunately.
It's a suit, so it has a pilot, right?
Yep, it's there's definitely someone. It's definitely being controlled by someone that's in it.
All right. Well,
Didn't
I'm gonna try to
the
shoot
warden
the
have
pilot.
the same people
We don't have time
Well-
for this.
Well, we're gonna be
If it's a
initiating.
warden,
All
If
right.
it's a warden or not, they're in our way, and we don't have time to tell it to fuck off. So,
Obviously.
Roland confirms that's the warden.
Cool.
Hey.
hey.
Hey. Initiative time.
Yep, we're gonna be rolling initiative.
Do we know at this point which cell she's in?
Roland knows where the cell is, but I mean, he points it out. It's gonna be like the one towards the back where the warden is. go with this. Yeah. Okay, let's see. The warden's going last.
Hooray! Honestly, I'm tempted to tell either Yasha or Poverty to just like get around the warden and just go for the cell because we might not have the neither the time nor the resources to take the warden himself down.
But then we need to get away from this.
I mean, how you do get? How are you gonna get away from that thing?
The suit's
That's
kind of
true.
blocking up the hallway.
Oh god. Okay.
It's a big wide suit. Well, I wouldn't say wide, but it's a big suit. It's got a lot of reach. And
God.
in addition to that, it's holding a big fucking spear.
Alright,
Well.
here we go.
Here we
Here
go,
we
I
go.
guess.
We fought
Alright.
big things before. We fought a lot of big things before. We got this.
Oh god. Taking down the warden himself though. Well,
Hey,
fucking YOLO, I guess. Yasha's first.
do we run away?
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll actually get to use my channel to video people. The combat part of it.
All right,
Usually
I got the opening turn.
You have the opening turn because the warden's going last, so we all
Warden
go
goes last. So Yasha, go ahead.
This time, I'm not memeing. I'm overcharging the rifle and aiming for the pilot.
Oh fuck!
Let's see. Using a bit of everything into this. Based is not up, I assume, so.
I was gone quite a while ago.
Yeah. 26.
26 will hit.
Right. And I'm aiming this shot at the pilot. I don't know what difference that makes for the fucking overcharge shot, but.
If it somehow reveals the pilot, that'd be great.
That's it. You take 47 damage.
Whoo! Okay. Um.
Holy shit.
And I can't make any other attacks this turn, but I've done my sniper shot.
Okay. You fire at this guy. The suit seems to react to your shot, however, in a surprisingly quick way, despite its large size. And Yashi, you recognize this. It's using deflect missile, and it reduces the attack.
I recognize it, but I mean, I'd be impressed if it can reduce 47 damage.
It doesn't reduce all 47, no. He doesn't deflect the shot. But he does reduce the damage, the incoming damage.
Take
All
the
right.
shot.
I mean, that was my shot, putting those rounds into him. But fuck that guy. Gotta get past him.
We're working on it.
Okay. Oh, and then the suit also does a little bit of reduction as well. Not much.
That makes sense though. Big holes.
Does it? Was it? This is my damage cannot be reduced
It cannot? Okay.
because it's all my attacks are chi infused, so they technically they all count as piercing,
Including the bullet.
including bullet.
Okay.
I would assume that when Yasha had the rifle made, he would specify that, you know, I mean, since it's going to be his weapon, he's like, can I, you know,
Chi
please
infused.
at least have a component where I can infuse the barrel with chi or something.
Yeah. It was taken into account, so you'll be okay. But yeah,
Yeah.
there you go, boss. It tried to deflect your shot. The bullet still pierces through it, the suit.
Ugh.
But the pilot was
Takes
quick
the
enough
hit.
to move at least partially.
Oh, I said move a little bit out of the way.
Okay, next up.
Poverty? Poverty's next.
Is there any visible damage on the suit? Like, is anything cracked, or like, is the pilot exposed at all?
The pilot is not exposed. There is a bullet hole because the overcharged shot is literally like the bullet just keeps going until it drops
No,
off.
it's like a Gauss round.
Yeah, it punched straight through. So there's a clear hole through, like coin-sized hole that's straight through part of the armor, but it doesn't look like it's too vital of a spot.
I want to coat my bow in venom.
That
All right,
that is his action. So
that is the action. Okay. Anything else, or you're just gonna coat?
I have
You have your bonus action if you need it.
oh, that's true.
And
You could do
move.
plenty of bonus. Bonus.
Bonus.
See if I can get a good reference.
Rogues do have a variety of things they can do with bonus action.
Nick, when you see a sleek looking mech with a spear, I think of those things from Avatar.
Which avatar?
What-
I'm
where-
assuming the avatar everybody but nobody remembers.
The Cameron one.
Yeah.
Cameron.
we're in the
Oh,
courtyard.
blue
right?
avatar.
No,
Blue
we're
Avatar, yes.
inside.
Oh no, we're inside. Yeah.
We're in a hallway.
And
So
he's
we can
taking
move
up
past him if
majority
we
of the
wanted to.
hallway.
That's kind of a good example of like the suit, except for the big window box. It's
Yeah.
yeah, there's no window box. This looks like it's more like the
I
chest
would
piece
imagine
looks
just
more like an
blacked out or
actual
something.
black harness, yeah. In fact, it doesn't look like there's any visible point for the pilot to be able to actually see you.
Which I
Well,
assume
that-
it's mech shenanigans.
Yeah.
That's pretty on par with the other ghosts we've seen anyway. Some of the way we've seen. Yeah, this is a hallway that we're in.
I have cunning action and fast hands, but I don't know what to do with those. So can I just move so I'm not like in range of him? But I still want to be able to shoot him with the bow.
That should be pretty
You could just
easily enough accomplished.
yeah, you could try to hide, but I don't know what that would.
I do have darkness as well, but that might screw all of us.
I'll be
it'll-
okay.
I'll be okay.
Actually, you'll only screw. Unfortunately, you'll only screw Lamine.
And yourself.
Yeah, the only. Yeah, and yourself, because you can't see through dark magical
dark.
So yeah, I guess there's not.
Because I doubt
About
the
the only
mech
thing-
cares about magical darkness. It might.
Well, I mean, I don't know. How does it
They don't-
see?
They're not using eyes to see, so
Yeah, that's true.
the ghosts themselves probably don't care about darkness.
Yeah.
Clearly using something other than eyesight, so they're always in darkness.
Some kind of
But, yeah,
nonsense.
I guess unless you wanted to hide as your bonus action, there's not much to do at the moment.
This is kind of a good reference, minus the little extras on the shoulders and the back. Like no wing accents, but this is kind of more or less the sort of sleekness I'm thinking.
Wow.
Did you want to hide as your bonus action?
I mean, sure, yeah. I'll do that.
Okay.
Alright, well, you duck and cover. Who's up next?
It would be Lamine, because I rolled the lowest.
Okay, Lamine.
Um,
Whee!
I run up to it.
Run up and smack.
Yep, that's my goal. That is what I do. So
Okay, give him some smackaroons.
yeah.
All right, strike.
What about basing? But I think I'll wait a moment. I mostly want to be a roadblock at the moment anyway.
Roland's gonna act at the end of the turn. By the way, he's here with you
Yeah,
guys.
go Roland. Go Roland, go.
First hit is 16.
A 16
Yeah,
missed.
be expected actually.
It's a pretty
How
thick
about
suit.
a 17?
It's gonna miss.
I feel like it's gonna be
Also
like
not
trying to hit
surprised.
something in full plate.
Yep, you're fighting full plate armor essentially.
Yeah, I'm expecting high AC. That's fine. And it is a robot. I'm hitting a robot. So
Yeah.
You are fighting
is
a
fair.
big robot.
yeah. Yeah, that's
You may have fought a robot. What about fighting Winrar?
Well, Rainrar is you.
Oh,
As stated,
that's another
I
one.
mainly want to be
Ancient.
the roadblock as best I can. So I did my. Yeah, I did the main thing I wanted to do. Weirdly,
Sounds
being
good.
based there actually probably could have helped a lot, but that's fine. I don't want to. I'll wait. That's my turn though. Bonus
Alright.
action.
Okay. It's probably not gonna work out really good for me, but well, I already know that it deflects at least projectiles or some sort,
Missiles,
at least
yeah.
bullets. Let's
Unless
see what it does against magic.
it use this reaction to do it. Unless it has multiple reactions, you never know.
Who knows? Yeah. Well, I'm going to try. Let's see what a guiding bolt does to it. I'm so tempted to pump 4th level spell in it, but
I'm gonna go check
I
the
have
map.
such a low chance of hitting it. I think yeah. No, fuck it. 4th level. If I miss, I miss. But I'm not using my 4th level for
That's the spirit.
anyway, so. I have no 4th level spell slots, so.
No 4th level spells.
Yeah.
Got the slots, but not the spells. But that's definitely gonna be a miss.
Yeah, that is a miss for sure. You know what's more likely to hit? The bonking stick. But you know
But
what
you
I'm
never
going to
know.
do anyway? I'm going to
You can
bonk it.
you can always roll a nat 20 or something close.
It's an 18 hit.
It's a good question.
Yeah. Boss. Oh no. We lost the
Uh-oh.
boss.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
Yes.
an 18 hit. Why is not
The
bonking
bonking stick works.
Oh my
It
god.
worked. You hit a critical point.
It 8 bludgeoning damage.
8 bonk.
You bonk it.
3.
All right, cool.
That's all. That's all I got.
It's turn.
That's all I got.
All right. Lamine, what's your AC?
Not high. 15.
Okay. First one will hit,
Be expected.
and the second one will hit.
Same.
Oh. So, first one is 18. Ooh. The second one is 20 damage.
Oh, solid hit.
And that will be its action. And then Roland's gonna go. He's gonna go ballistic.
Going ballistic.
Ballistic.
I'm basically bloodied.
Gonna need a little
My
healing.
God.
Okay, what's one from that? He goes full barrage with all of his pistols. He does like the fucking Salt Spire thing of just pulling pistols and firing like crazy.
God.
Ooh, he gets 4 hits. Jesus. High rolled him.
Ooh, those bullets are sinking in.
Yep. Let's see if he's got the damage with him though. Okay. Let's see, that's gonna be remember these numbers. 13. 9. 13. Wow, consistent are we? Okay. 14.
49.
49. Okay, cool. And then
Crack shot.
cool. And I took into account the damage reduction because as he's firing at it, of course, there's some DR.
As you know.
As you know. But he dealt pretty good damage to it.
That sounds like it.
Alright. Yasha, roll a
Initiative.
wisdom check.
A wisdom check.
Yep.
How wise am I?
With advantage.
Alright. You get an 18.
18.
That you do.
Alright. There's something familiar about this fighting style.
Aw.
In fact, you recognize it.
Oh no.
It also catches the pilot's attention. You looking at him.
What's up?
The pilot also notices that you're looking at him.
Yeah,
So-
staring.
You have aggro. Top of the round.
Gotta get through Lamine first. You know.
Yep.
Yeah. Yasha.
To verify it myself, I will get in there into melee combat.
Do it.
Do it.
You have advantage for fighting him now.
Let's see. Nope, no based. It's blank. Okay.
But you get advantage.
This is the number.
So.
Nope.
Wow.
I can already tell you that's nothing. The second one will hit though.
Okay.
That's a grazing slash. That's a hit. Another grazing hit.
Knuckles.
I know.
Don't make.
I know this feeling. I know
Knuckles.
this
Don't
feeling.
do this. Don't make me do this.
I know this. That's a hit,
Yep.
and it's a solid hit. So
You
6,
knuckle.
5, 6, 5, 6.
10.
10? Yeah, 10.
Rolled the 6,
So-
but total is 10.
21 total then.
Okay.
So far.
5, 10. God damn it.
Is that everything? Or
That's everything I can throw.
okay. Um,
Next pop.
the suit is going to make a react.
Oh.
Boy.
How many attacks did you make?
I made 4 attacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2. Okay. As you strike you charge up at it and you strike at this suit. Um, you're fighting this thing and it's like almost triple your height.
Right.
Um, the way it's fighting you though is almost as if you're, height to height with it essentially, as it's
Right.
like trying to meet
With the way it moves.
trying to meet your attacks with its hands and spears in a very similar fashion to you. It does, however, reduce some of the damage, but you're able to get an understanding of exactly how it's fighting, which is to say, it's fighting like you.
It's fighting exactly like me. Oh no.
Yep.
Hmm. Well, will I suffer a headache? Let me see.
That will be a wisdom check.
Would it be more like a save?
Yeah, it's more like a save, but I mean,
If it's the same, it's the same.
If-
no.
Oh my god.
it's a
I
save,
go.
then-
I'm
oh,
going into the fits. Yasha's is having extreme issues
I see that.
with this.
God.
You do not pass out. However, you're definitely freaked out, and it's gonna get advantage over you as well.
Right, that makes sense.
Yep.
What the fuck? Some
What the
bullshit?
This fucker's fighting like you.
Too similar.
Yeah. Alright. It's now Poverty's turn.
The mild shit.
I have 2 questions.
Oh. Yep.
Question 1: is there any sort of like PA system in the prison that is near us that are available to use at all?
It would be back at the warden's office, which isn't too far away, but you would have to retreat back through the blown out hallway, basically.
Okay. Second question: is there any like like oil or anything coming from his suit?
The suit is not leaking. However, it's very dented now.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a shot at it with the bow of venom.
You might be able to pierce through and what do you call it? Hit the pilot, given that the armor is being dented up by the guys' collective attacks.
That'll be
Yeah.
nice considering it's poisoned now.
I want to aim towards the pilot. Try to do that.
Go for that pilot snipe.
22.
That'll hit.
Oh, that's a good shot.
So 1d6 plus 4.
You also get your sneak attack because you're using your ranged weapon, and there's at least one requirement,
It's
which
being
is
troubled.
somebody- Yeah,
Yep.
being troubled. So
Yeah.
your sneak attack
This
goes
is the
off.
easiest way to put it. It's being troubled by someone.
So
Yeah,
5d6 plus 4.
5d6 plus 4 plus your 2d10 poison, assuming, but just roll the poison by itself just in case it doesn't affect the suit or it or him. But, yeah.
20. And then the
Okay.
poison is plus.
Oh, and
Woof.
Okay.
Oh, solid hit.
It does need to make a Constitution saving throw if it's not immune to poison.
Okay.
Well, I imagine the mech is, but not the pilot.
Yeah, it is DC 15 according to this.
Well, to kind of determine this, it's obviously you can't poison a mech, but you can poison a pilot. I was
Yeah,
gonna go
let's
with they have advantage for it. Of determining you might hit the pilot, you might hit the mech.
Yeah.
So, DC 15.
DC 15 on save.
Ooh, that's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh.
Had a slipped
Sorry.
into my bowl of grapes.
Full of
Sorry,
embers.
I had to get
So
some
the
grapes.
Oh,
poison damage does not go through.
Snacking on stream, huh? That's an etiquette violation.
It's only a
Only-
succeed, I believe.
Only if someone sees it. No one
Okay.
knows what happens behind the PNG. So wait, so there's no damage with the poison, or
No poison damage.
okay?
Yep.
So I only take
It does
the
still
20.
take the 20 from the shot, though.
Yeah,
Okay.
it still takes 20 from the shot.
Which is DR'd.
So it hit a creature, so that means I don't have poison anymore, right? Or is it when it succeeds?
I think it's when it's shot.
Yeah, when it's shot.
Okay, so now it's
Yep.
just a bow.
Yep.
So there it is. um,
Well, you could reapply the venom, can't you?
no.
It is
Oh?
once every day.
Oh.
It's just not like it's a timer-based thing, or
It's every dawn.
Yep, every
Which,
dawn.
I mean, I guess if we're picking hairs, dawn is coming.
yeah, but
Yeah.
Mm,
But yeah,
I
that's,
think-
that's picking hairs. It's
I
like,
think it's more along the lines of it's every 24 hours.
yeah.
It's just easy to track by dawns.
Yeah.
It is a lot of damage, though. I will say that at least. If like when it lands, a hit actually cuts through someone, it's like it hurts.
I mean, technically speaking, it's at dawn right now. In fact, a little
Yeah.
after, since well,
Either
It's
way,
the
it's picking hairs. Don't worry about it.
it's the
Yep.
24
Yep.
24 hours.
Yeah.
It's just easier to
Unless
track with
DM
dawns.
wants to rule it, but that's up to him.
I'm gonna
That's what
say
the
you'll
item
get one
says.
extra shot. So you were able to catch it on the last 2 minutes before reset. Gotcha style.
That reset.
Yeah, you caught it on the reset timer.
Oh, sweet, goes back into PvP.
Hmm.
Gotta get daily PvP.
I think
Anyways,
that's it for me.
Yep.
I don't
Who's
really
next?
have anything else.
Lamine?
Lamine.
I can still do things.
do your thing.
Swings coming up.
In 2 hours, the sun will rise.
Need at least 12. I can't get 12. Prize.
No 12s.
No 12.
No 12s.
Pain.
Oh. That was a quick turn.
It's unfortunate that happens sometimes.
Yeah. You know what? Let's see how good this guy's dexterity saving throws is gonna be. I'm curious. Make a dex save.
Deck save.
DC is only 13, but I'm curious.
Passed.
All right. Nothing happens.
That was the spell, or what was the ability?
Sticker flame.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was curious. Basically, Mordrin at this point is like, okay, I'm gonna poke and prod at this thing to see what happens. Cause we are at that stage at this point. And you know, under the bonus action, yeah, I could have the stick bonk, but let's give Lamine a little something. 4 HP.
4
It's
more
something.
than I had.
Yep.
Take it.
And that's all I can do. From here.
Okay.
I could try to talk to Yasha out of whatever the hell is going on with him, but you know.
I don't think now's the time.
Now's not the time for this.
Yeah,
That
like
was
Yasha,
not-
please.
Let's sit down and talk.
No, it's more like
Ah!
being like Yasha, get out of whatever headspace you're in. I know this feeling all too well. I'm me after all.
I'm me.
But yeah, other than that, that's my turn. Just Mordrin being like, hey Yasha, snap out of whatever you're going through right now.
It is too troublesome.
Yeah.
It is too dangerous.
So the suit's gonna go.
Yep.
It looks at Yasha.
Yep.
It's
I
going to
will-
make attacks. Oh,
Okay. The first attack that lands, I will I will reduce some of the damage for.
okay.
So you might
What
want to save it for a crit.
AC 19? Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy crap,
Okay, actually, you know
bruh!
what?
That
No,
storm hit.
You know what?
Did it?
Yeah, fucking! I heard that through my headset. Maybe jump.
Oh, it's on you? It'll probably be on me in like an hour, or not even an hour then.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm fine.
I'm awkward.
You got fucking horn.
I will not do that.
You're not gonna do it?
Aw.
I will not.
Well, first attack is a big miss. Second attack is gonna hit.
And actually,
Oof.
looking at the wording again, you are actually correct in that I can choose when I do it. Because it's not an attack, it's a hit. Which is interesting.
Yeah. So, yeah.
It could literally be like, oh, someone just took a crit and they're next to me, I'll just reduce some of the damage.
That I'll reduce, and it's just like, yeah, okay. That's why I was like, you. Well, I didn't know if I was just guessing. I'll be honest, but it's like, yeah, you probably want to save that for a
usually-
crit if you can.
A lot of things like that are like based on attacks and not an actual hit, so
Yeah.
this actually it's a hit. But I have a different thing that I have my reaction for.
Mhm. So,
So that attack's gonna do 15 to you.
ouch.
Third attack's gonna miss, and then last attack, it's going all out.
Yasha is flailing and trying to get away.
Last one's gonna hit, and another 15 at you.
Okay, that one I will reduce that one.
Okay.
So it is. It is reduced by 11, so he only takes
Yay.
4 from that last hit.
Oof.
Sorry. So how much you reduce it?
By 11.
Oh,
So
that's
it's 4, not 15.
all right. Cool. With that, the warden speaks.
Oh no.
And through the
Great.
suit, you can hear it emanate a very metallic voice through its
Intercom.
little speaker intercom. Yeah. And this is terrifying to hear because she says, "Ah,
God. Okay.
and here I thought you've been dead. Finally, I get to see you again, Zakharov."
Oh my God. Everybody's like, what the fuck?
What? Who are you? What? Why do I recognize that voice?
Yep, you know that voice.
Oh my God. Now is not the time.
Should I make any saves?
Yeah, make a
As
save.
I'm experiencing a horrible identity crisis.
You're yeah.
A lot better than before.
You hold up.
Remember that if it is a saving you near me, you get a bonus as well.
Oh right, yeah.
Is
That's
it
the
yes, the paladin bonus?
paladin
The-
bonus, yeah.
I'm a paladin.
I'm a paladin. You get a bonus to all your saves based on my charisma. Damn, that storm's loud.
Yeah, it's me. I'm banging on pots and pans outside your window. Wake
Knock
up!
it off. Knock it off. Trying to DM here, boss.
I'm trying to tell you about the glories of Brasov. Yasha clearly and obviously is just in the fits and confused.
Yeah.
And is quite possibly not making any real sense at the moment outside of just confusion and yelling.
Stay with us, Yasha.
Yeah. And it is his turn. Oh God.
Well, it's Roland's turn, actually.
Oh yeah, Roland.
Then it will
Roland,
be
help. Help it, please, or help us.
Roland is
Something.
going full ham.
Please.
Not a crit, but one hit in that bunch. Only 2 hits this time. As he's literally just going absolutely
Mental.
ape with his guns. So
One mental.
first shot's gonna be a 12, and second shot's gonna be a 10. However, deflect shot's gonna kick. Okay, he's only gonna take 10. Okay, so he's gonna reduce the 12 to the 10 from the deflect shot. As we're oh, you're doing some mighty damage on this.
Roland's going to town on Yasha's behalf, at least.
You
Yeah.
guys are all damaging this bastard.
Not me.
Some of us are
Some
not
of
doing damage at all.
some less, some more.
Oh, some more, some less.
But
Hockey stick
I
has
can
done more damage than I have.
at least
Real.
tell you that
Hockey
you guys
stick has
have
done
done
more damage
damage.
than I have.
There is a lot of damage on the board here. In any case, past turn, Yasha, make a wisdom check.
What was the bonus for the paladin thing?
For me, it's a +3.
Okay. I'm okay. Not
You're okay?
terrible, but not good. 17.
Make a free attack.
I flail at it. Go away.
Well, there's that lightning.
Go away.
Here comes the thunder.
26.
This is definitely gonna hit.
It's an okay slash.
That slash is okay. But it's a chi-based slash, yes?
Yeah, so it cannot be reduced.
Oh my God, I'm gonna do something stupid on my turn.
Okay.
Classic
Because-
mortar.
All my attacks are, unless I use something I'm not like used to, all my attacks are chi based. Like if I pick up a longsword and hit someone with it, it won't be chi based. It only applies to the rifle that I'm using. In fact, even the bow and arrow does not use chi anymore.
Interesting.
Because you know, I mean, if you want to talk about crunch, it's the monk weapons. Only they get the chi modifiers.
Right,
So
Top of the round.
yeah. Top of the round is Yasha.
disadvantage, yeah.
No, it's just actually make a wisdom save.
Alright, see if I can snap out of it.
Nope.
Not nearly as good.
You do not get advantage, but you are not penalized.
Yasha hit it.
Yasha is swinging at it, not like normal. Because he is just like, go away, I don't know what the fuck you are. What was it? A 19?
That hits.
Oh, it's a solid slash.
Oh, that's definite damage.
That's a hit.
That's another hit.
Okay, slash.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll. I'll throw in a bonus. I'll throw in a free hit on the house.
You get a free hit. You get a free hit.
Oh,
Crit!
it's a crit.
Hey,
Oh shit.
go Yasha, snap out of it. Ah.
It's more like he's probably just panicked swinging. Like, get
Yeah.
away, get away.
He's going instinct mode.
Yeah, 7. He definitely looks like he's fighting for his life for some reason.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, he is, but, you know, more so. 7 damage.
All right, cool.
And that's my turn.
All right.
Next is gonna be Pav.
Pav.
Wow.
As
Pav. If you need to use it, by the way, Juan, you still have the tattoo.
Oh, I forgot about that. I would imagine he's too freaked out. Right. I'm just ruling as he's too freaked out and not in the right state of mind to remember it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
What's his damage looking like now?
pretty banged up.
All right.
Yeah, she hurting.
I'm gonna try to take another shot.
Aw,
17.
Almost, but no.
Close.
Damn it. Okay. In that case, I want to use fast hands as a bonus action and throw an oil flask onto the suit.
All right.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Be ranged attack. She's
Yep.
throwing-
Yep, it's a. So, what would a ranged attack be? Just a D20
since
plus.
It would be your dex. If you're proficient with improvised weapon, you would get your proficiency modifier. Otherwise, it's gonna just be your straight dex. In this case.
D20 plus dex.
So I think Dex is 3.
Oh,
21.
come
All right.
on.
Oil splashed.
It is covered.
I think that's it for me. I think that's all I can do. Dries after 1 minute.
Somehow I don't think we're too worried about that in this.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
I do have
minute's
a way-
10 rounds of combat.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna go 10 rounds without igniting it or something.
Yeah, I do have a way to ignite it unless somebody else is closer and can do it. That would be
I can't do
ideal.
fire damage. I don't have anything fire. But I'm gonna be doing something stupid, so.
Oh no.
If I had smites, I could, but I do not.
Is that the turn?
That lets my-
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alright, so I mean.
Attacked and bonus action.
And I really hit.
Can you?
Can you? No?
No.
I needed 12.
No. I think it's
What?
telling you something, Shen.
Hmm.
It's getting worse.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Life is pain.
Pain.
Okay. Shen, you
Pain
got anything
massage.
else?
Oh,
Pain
No.
massage.
Okay. Boss, I have a incredibly stupid question for you before I do my incredibly stupid act.
Do your what's
Is
your
the mech
question?
made out of metal?
That is indeed true.
Okay, awesome. I'm going to
Yeah,
go
we
into
can
melee
make
with it.
Oh, I see why.
Uh-oh. All right. What
And
do you
I'm going to be casting Shocking Grasp on it.
All right.
I get advantage because it's made of metal.
Ooh, that
Suppose
fresh
this is where
rain
DM
smell.
Would electricity
Please.
ignite oil?
I don't. If that's the time to Google it.
Does electricity ignite
In real
oil?
life, it definitely can. By the way, a spark, like a
No, it cannot.
electric
I
spark.
was gonna say it's
Sure.
technically
Are you
sparking.
sure an electric spark can't light oil on fire?
An
Static
electric
electricity along with too much heat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Can
Yeah,
ignite
it
these
can.
products.
In fact, much more so.
Oil furnaces do in fact require electricity. That is not what I'm looking for.
An electric burner is more likely to ignite hot cooking oil than gas flames. So yeah, electricity will be even more effective than flame, I guess, if you can find a way to induct it. Which I mean,
You just hit the
zapping
fucker.
it with your zapping it with your fucking hands is a pretty good induction method. So
Modern is basically tasering the thing.
Yeah.
actually, there was a case about that. I think there was someone who was like covered in tear gas or pepper spray. They were covered in pepper spray, and when they got tasered, they just decombusted.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
So
Holy shit.
I do remember something like this. So yeah, actually,
it is up to boss if he wants to ignite the thing with
I'll
shocking
allow it.
grass.
yeah. So if I recall, electricity is actually even better than
Yeah.
For
fire.
oil, so he'll take 5 fire damage for 2 rounds.
Okay. He also takes 10 lightning damage.
Mhm.
And the part why I wanted to do this incredibly stupid move is he can't take reactions at the start of its next turn.
Okay.
Now the fucker can't react. But now I'm in the face of a 10-foot mecha.
Oh,
As
Uh,
a
there's
wizard.
3 targets in front of her now, though, and one of them she seems to be very focused on. So you're probably, actually, you might be the safest. We'll see.
So
right,
it's
and the,
so it's 10 damage or 5 damage from the fire, and how much damage from you? 10.
10, yeah.
Okay.
And you know
Oh,
what?
it
Why the fuck
says-
not bonking stick?
Bonk him.
And 2 boots to the head.
And two
And one
to
for
the
Jenny.
head. And one for Jenny in the whip. Ah, nah, I'm not gonna do it, but you know, bonky stick tried.
Bonk.
But
Oh.
it's still done more damage than me.
Only
I
because
mean,
I had advantage.
You'll get damage on the board. You'll get there. Maybe.
so I read it wrong. It says that if it's on the ground, it burns for 2 rounds.
Deals 5
But if it's
damage to any
on-
creature.
But
If
if it's
it's on?
it's after a minute, so it burns until it dries.
Ah,
Yeah.
so it
So you're
stays on
taking
fire.
5 fire damage every turn.
All right. Wow.
About toasty.
That's a pretty warm feeling.
How does that make you feel? Warm.
Does it get heat metal now?
Well, as the suit bursts to flames, the warden definitely just kind of makes it on the intercom, and makes one swiping motion. Everyone make a reflex save, except for poverty.
Dex.
You're at a dex save.
Yeah.
Except for poverty, you're far enough.
15.
You get a +3.
Then 18. Actually, I can even make that better. 'Cause I haven't used my talisman in a while. You know what? Let's add a D4 to that. Why not?
Yasha be like, I've seen this before.
19 for me.
Yeah, Yasha, you will have advantage. Unless you've already
Oh my
passed
I
it.
don't know if I need it.
Yeah, you're good.
And why?
Oh no! Unfortunately, a move that Yasha has seen before is not a move that Lamine or
Hopefully I
Lamine
make
or,
it with a
Mordorin has
19,
seen
but,
before.
you know, yeah.
Lauren got it 18.
Oh, okay.
19 with my D4.
Oh, 19.
I just saw the D4 of 1 and I'm like, oh!
It's like double ones. Like,
No, okay. Poor Lamine.
okay.
Yeah, for Lamine.
Lamine, did you get hit? Or what did you roll?
Lamine rolled a
rolled a
net
one.
1, so...
Oh. Well, Lamine, you take a whopping 18
Holy
great.
shit.
as as the mech literally does a quick like left right sort of like a sweep, almost like a hockey stick style, almost like like right at you. Normally it would be like for the legs, but considering that you'd be the size of, well, leg-sized target, essentially for what this thing fights, um, you just take a whole stick to the face.
Yeah.
Um, Mordrin, you are able
Nice.
to adeptly duck the swing, and Yasha, you leap over it,
As he do.
As you
and
do. Probably did a couple of somersaults on the way down.
with that, the warden screams out, "I'll kill you, Zakharev!" But as she does so, the suit begins to backpedal and just sort of zips away down the hallway.
Oh.
Leaving a nice parting shot at you guys. So it's just gonna do one attack at everyone.
Yeah. Do we get a attack of opportunity?
No.
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 Okay.
Okay, so it's gonna be at disadvantage. So, okay. Lamine, you'll be hit. Mortar in your AC.
16, which is, funnily enough, higher
Wow.
than Lamine's at the moment.
I'm sorry,
What happened?
Lamine, but I rolled a 15 as my lowest.
My life when I'm specialized in heavy armor, and I'm on a mission where I don't take heavy
We don't have heavy armor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume that's gonna hit poverty because once again I rolled 15 as my lowest number, and then Yasha.
Wait,
Yasha,
did it hit
you're
me?
fine. No, it actually just
Wow.
hit poverty and Lamine.
Wow, that bitch.
I'm going. I give Lamine the Brosnov blues. I think she needs it.
It's gonna be Lamine poverty. You guys will both take 10 damage, as it
Ow.
pretty much swaps. It swaps from its spear to its free hand, and a little, basically just mounted gun on its wrist just sprays at the hallway as it like basically wheels backward and then zips off into the hallway at a strikingly quick speed. As this quickly enveloping fireball just neumes off.
Neum.
So if it matches your AC, then you're hit, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm afraid
Okay.
so.
Okay.
Match.
Am I able to Hellish Rebuke?
You can, since it struck you.
Okay,
Right?
I'll do that.
Yeah.
Unless it has to be
that's how I
melee
do.
range.
No.
No.
It is 60 feet, I think.
Alright.
Either 30 or
It's-
60.
It's like the minute you get hit, this thing comes out of you and
like-
fucking hits him back. Like fuck you, buddy.
Fuck you for hitting me. Alright,
It's a dex save, though.
What is it?
what's the DC?
Dex saving throw.
I
Death saving.
probably
That's-
rolled above the DC.
She did say dex. It sounded like death.
A death saving throw.
13.
I rolled above the DC.
DC.
Okay.
Take half then, right?
It is half.
So it's half damage.
Yeah, you take 2d10 fire damage.
Alright, roll fire.
Fire!
Fire.
Open fire.
Fire.
10.
10 fire damage, so half it'd
Yep.
be 5.
Yep. Well, with her gone, I'm gonna check up on Yasha, make sure he's okay.
How is Yasha doing? Let's find
Yeah,
out.
how is Yasha doing?
Wait. Oh,
This is not really a save, so.
damage. Okay,
It's a
got it.
check.
He's visibly shaken, but he's hanging in there. No, clearly unsure what any of that was.
What the fuck was
I'd like
all
to get
that?
it sorted. This might be something better saved for the boat.
Yeah. Alright, you hang in there. You hang in there, Yasha.
Alright, I just gotta make it till we get back. I can do it.
Roland also checks up on you and is like, "You gonna be okay?"
I should be. We just Just gotta make it back to the boat.
Good
He
lad.
nods.
My spell ability modifier is a 5. Okay.
Knowing the warden, she's probably going for a quick refit, so we've only got a small window of opportunity before we.
Oh, good thing we're gonna leave soon. Also, Lamine heals for 11. Just along the way.
Which actually, you know what? On that note, I have a bunch of man hands to dump into myself.
Yay! She's finally
Oh.
healing herself.
Oh, sink that bucket.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's get the dwarf and get her out.
Yep.
I'm not actually going to do all of it.
Did we want to get the dwarf in?
Yes.
Roland doesn't
Get
even
get out.
doesn't even like
No,
stop.
Oh no, I
He-
mean out of character. Do you want to get the dwarf and call it, or
I was gonna say
know,
we're gonna call it here.
it is really fucking late, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I was hoping that like we get the dwarf, we get out, and then we end there.
Mm,
It ain't
Assuming
so
nothing
simple.
blocks our way.
gotta make things complicated, unfortunately.
Well, since you say that,
Well, because you brought it up.
Yeah. Well, if boss wants us to start still in the prison, it's up to him.
We will continue this another time, but I will end this on the cap of Roland proceeds to walk over to one of the cell doors and draws both of his pistols and just unloads into the frickin' lock. And
Like,
kicks open the door. Or kicks the door aside and he says, Anaya, we're going! And to which you hear... To which you hear from the cell, well, it's about damn time!
Ah, dwarves.
Yeah, dwarves. No. Mordred would, like, as she comes out, like, give her stuff, assuming it's hers.
Yep. But we'll conclude that. We'll do that another time.
Like, I really hope this is your hammer.
Yeah, I really hope it's your hammer, because if I insult you, I'm sorry, but I don't give a shit at this moment.
Anyways, we're gonna conclude it and cap it off here for now. Thank you so much, guys, for checking in on the stream, and if you're watching the VOD or the video afterwards, then thank you so much for that. Hope you guys have a great night. We're gonna go ahead and give Blue a quick raid.
A quickie raid.
Quick raid. But yeah, there we go. Alright. Starting her up. And yeah, next session, we will be concluding the prison.
Thank.
Actually, third session, it's a prison again.
Oh.
Damn it.
3. Every day I wake up and I'm in the prison. Ah.
Well, I'm concluding it here.
I'm not locked in here with you.
He
You're
locked
locked.
you in.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Shadow. I told you that Shen is now playing Final Fantasy. Yeah.
You did. We did a dungeon together.
Fuck right, we did.
Yep.
Yep, that happened.
This is true.
Alright, DK.
How are you liking it?
If I had to take a detour somewhere for a maximum time,
I like
where
it.
would I go?
In short.
How far did you get?
I don't know where I stand.
I'm in
I don't know if I
Heavensward.
suffer from
That's
some
Ooh.
cloud T4 or cloud
He's hitting the game stride.
Yeah.
I just... Oh god, what was the last thing I did? I just met,
How was your session?
Crest
Oh,
Felker.
what happened this session?
Nice.
D&D's in chaos.
She's awesome.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Take a detour
I mean, dragons are cool,
into
though.
the depths.
They're always cool.
So far, all the